There's just all kinds of spells.
So I got good news and I got bad news to interrupt you. This whole time, you guys were muted, but I wasn't.
That's fine.
So your recap, could you do like a TDLR recap? We're walking into an alchemy shop. Can you TDLR it
She
one
had
more
me
time?
muted. Oof.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so sorry. Okay, short version. Team woke up. They joined the Adventurers Guild. They're now copper plates. They have 2 quests. They haven't started yet. It's mid-afternoon, 4 p.m. They went to the stables to try to find humans. There were none there. They then decided to go to the alchemy shop because it's one of the other shops they haven't gone into. They passed a building that had 2 roguish-looking people and someone on the roof that people noticed but didn't really get a good eye on. They've crossed the street. They're about to walk in, or they walked into the alchemy store. Unlike all the other doors in town, these doors are more secure. They're like the normal door. They have hinges, and it can be locked down. As they walked in, they're hit with different smells, very earth stuff, very lavenders, tinctures. The smells it's overpowering in here, and there's all kinds of reagents. The wizard of the group would definitely recognize stuff that you could use as spell components in here. Our lovely druid legion would definitely recognize some of these plants. You also do alchemy, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Eve also does alchemy.
He and I.
Okay, so you see stuff, you immediately take note of things. You could make some potions. There's tons of stuff in here.
Can you promote me?
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna change the lighting again. It's too dark.
Dark.
All right, done.
All right, I'm gonna do another quick sound.
Is this better?
It's not as loud.
Okay, I had background effects on. I was playing around with it. I forgot to turn it off.
It's better.
The dark.
But as you guys come in, after you notice all that, something that even without, your passive perception, there's no one at the counter here. Doors open, unlocked. No one's at the counter.
Greetings, we're gonna look around if you don't mind.
Legion just says to the shop and begins to peruse.
I'll chime in and go, maybe we should find a owner before we start looking through the things. I don't want to perceive us of thieving or anything as such.
I gotta remember.
You hear some noise.
No one else needed spell components, right?
Well, I guess it's kind of a lesson now. Like, so do we need to transcribe these spells we learned into the books? Oh, okay, so we
no. I thought I explained it. Just making sure. In order to add your music, or for you it's music, but for her it's spells. Any spells that you acquire here are not the same as you're used to. You don't have to scribe them. You have to press mana into the piece of paper in your book, and it fuses with your book.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It takes your own mana, which
spell slots.
I'm not even going to go with spell slots. It just takes time for you. You're focusing magical energy without a pattern. You're not trying to cast a spell. You're just almost like cantrip level, but it takes time to do it.
Okay, so we don't have to buy. We don't
need a shit ton of inks.
Okay,
correct.
Okay,
correct. Yes.
It's already gold ink as it is.
Eve may have to for some of the stuff for her specific wizard book, but you guys know.
Rude.
Because
it's expensive. It's like 50 GP a spell.
Somebody didn't buy a wizard book. That's not on me.
You're
rude.
Anyway, you said we heard something, right?
Yep. You hear. I wouldn't say it's a commotion. You hear a clattering in the distance. There is like a set of double doors that are behind the counter. but you definitely hear. It sounds like someone's coming your way.
Ah, sounds like that might be uh, Zimnian's brother, possibly.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
his name because I lost it.
Yes, and you don't look like a thief, do I?
No, but we do look like strangers coming to a shop, so it's better not to appear as a thief, uh, if possible.
Of course.
I'm still perusing.
Fair enough.
I mean, his Legion's hands are just kind of behind him, and he's just kind of strolling through the aisles, looking, and like mumbling about poisons and certain herbs.
Okay, so after a couple of moments, a goblin bursts through the doors. Not quite a panicked look on his face. He's got bright blue hair. One eye, the right eye is red on him. His blue eye is left. His skin's a purplish hue. He's wearing a brown cloak, shirt, pants, and as he comes in the room, he reeks of just herb, all kinds of. This guy has been knee deep in alchemy since he woke up, and he smells like it. Greetings, greetings, hello,
Nice
customers. Sorry, I was busy. How can I help you?
That's no problem. My name is Echo. We were told to come here by your sister, Zimnia. That's your
Zamina?
sister, Zamina. Yes, we just met her. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Jolana.
Jelana. I believe I.
Was he being shady when he came in?
Roll an insight check. You definitely interrupted him from doing something. What he was doing, you wouldn't be able to tell. He was busy, and he smells like alchemy.
Greetings, Jelana. Once again, I am Echo. This is newfound traveling companions. We were recommended to come here and stop by to peruse over your goods, as other companion is now doing.
In the distance, you hear, "Brother, that's them!"
Wait, she's back? Is
And
she
you hear
back?
another commotion.
Is she in the back? Wait, she's already back?
We
Like,
never
is that
She
confirmed?
is. Yes, she is. And you heard that from above and behind the counter. And you hear footsteps. She's running towards you guys from somewhere deep in this building.
Fascinating. Your sister's a remarkable creature to be able to haul two corpses that quickly.
Ha ha. Whatever do you mean?
Their business is their own, I suppose. It's kind of like reading into the situation a little bit.
As you
Regardless,
said, Echo, they're technically ours.
yes, but maybe we could offer, the corpses, they did a little bit of the work. They could get some samples, as we said, but maybe, they can give us a few of these herbs or potions. I'm never real trained in these sort of things, so I'm not exactly sure what we're even doing here, to be honest. Besides getting to know the lay of the land.
And it's at this time Zamina bursts through the double doors. And she's panting. She's got an excited look on her face. She is ecstatic. She is so happy right now. This is her element. She has something new. I mean, she thought you guys were amazing, but you essentially gave her access to something that she didn't have before. So she is just floating. Brother, this is him. I recognize the voice. I could hear him from upstairs. The robot guy. He's the one with the oil stuff.
And stuff.
Yes, Were you able to dissect them yet?
Jelana looks and he kind of side glances at her, and we were investigating. There's something weird about these two. Do you mind? He kind of leans toward you, Legion.
I'm not sure I understand.
He is asking Legion's permission to do something.
I like the insight check, but at the same time, I'm just extending my hand to whatever he's
Oh boy.
With that, he is going to. You can go ahead and insight, but he. Oh, that was the other one. Okay, what you get from him is he is really interested in something. You don't know what,
Right.
but he's fascinated. But with your extending of your hand, he is going to take that as a yes, and he begins casting a spell.
awesome.
Can
You
I
do
recognize the
anything?
spell?
I was gonna say
Roll
the
an
same
Arcana
thing.
with advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. I only got a +1.
Oh, go ahead. Well, if you're proficient in it, you can roll. If
Uh,
not,
I'm
it'll
not,
be a
I'm not
disadvantage.
I'm not technically proficient. I have Jack of all trades, which gives me half proficiency
I hate
in all
you so much.
things I'm not
Fine,
proficient in.
you can have a disadvantage roll. She still gets it at advantage.
All right, we'll just see. Hey, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
You both get the same information. It wasn't really a high DC. It appears to be a detect magic.
Hey, I know that spell.
Yeah, and I don't physically know that spell, but I think bards do have access to it.
So it wouldn't be
Spell.
unwise for you to know kind of about it. What was that question?
Said I know that spell.
Oh,
Well, then
I
it would look very familiar to you too.
See, it's not stranger danger if you're the stranger.
Correct. So he kind of puts his hand over his mouth, and he's just kind of like rubbing his chin. He's looking. He's like, "Where are y'all from?"
I think we can answer that in just 1 second, because we do have some questions, and obviously we talked about the corpses being on basically alone to you, so we can talk about that too. I have a really random question that we might have already answered, but just want to be sure. What was the graveyard called? And you might know this better since you just were there, that
good
you
question.
found these bodies in. Does it have a name, or?
That she said she found the bodies over at the dump.
So it's just a dump where that was. It's not
We don't
a
really have a name
official-
for it. It's just that's just where we throw things.
Nothing cool or interesting, like the burning fire hole in the ground. Nothing. Okay.
No,
I have something stuck in my brain right now, and I'm trying to get some insight here. And I was really hoping that place had a cool name.
no.
Never mind. Never mind. But yes, we're trash. It's exactly
Yep.
trying to think of a group name,
Yep.
and now we are literally born in a dump. So, so I'm gonna
To be
definitely
fair,
pitch.
you were in a clearing in the dump, not on the piles of trash. So
We
it's
were
okay.
dump adjacent.
Yeah, you were dump
Exactly. So
adjacent.
I'm
Trash
definitely
pack.
I'm coming up with a name right now, and now it's definitely gonna have to do with like dump or trash. And...
Oh no.
All right. Anyway,
Okay.
that's my question. We could talk about details
there-
later, but
The reason I ask is you did interrupt us while we were investigating, and even though these two creatures are deceased, there's a lingering magical aura around them, and apparently around you too. What is it?
Fascinating. Around each of us.
I didn't cast on everyone. I asked you, and I can check everyone else. With your permission, of course.
Sure, why not? I have nothing to hide.
Shifty eyes.
So he'll cast detect magic on you, and he just gives you a nod.
Well,
He looks to Eve and Judge.
I
Oh,
just extend my hand out. Also, question: Does the detect magic spell give like an origin of the magic?
That's a good question. I think it
Uh,
does, but
I was just about to ask that of
it
Cleric.
it normally does. But that's part of the problem is everyone. Spoiler alert: he does check everyone, just to speed things up. That's the problem. Is he can't tell what it is. It's there's no pattern to this magic. It's just magic. It is a fading aura that you all have, including the corpses have it. Probably, if you had to guess, it has something to do with what brought you here. But it doesn't have a pattern. It doesn't have. It's not like it's transmog abjuration. It's nothing. It's none of the normal magics that you're accustomed to, and that's
But
why
we are
that's
accustomed
what
to
he's
your
asking you.
beings.
it's
Do what?
GM magic.
Okay, so he's literally saying that to us.
Yes, he's explaining that I don't know what this is.
Well, that's somewhat comforting. I didn't know what it was either.
So again, I ask, where are you from?
Do you think one of us would have different? I'm saying this in character. Do you think one of us would have better results since we're from another plane?
If you can cast magic, you can cast it all you want.
Eve, you said that's what that was. Have you cast it on yourself?
Well, when we first arrived here, I did try to make a determination, but I wasn't really able to know much other than it was, some sort of, identifiable pattern. Seems to be consistent across all four of us, but not much specifically yet.
So you couldn't determine if it was divine magic or any other kind of magic. It's just magic.
GM, I don't remember when I asked you originally. I couldn't, right? I just knew
Nope,
it was
you
magic.
couldn't tell.
Yep.
You could. There was. It was like nothing you had ever seen before. So, how do you describe a type of magic you've never encountered?
Yeah.
I mean, you've encountered divine. You've encountered all of the schools of magic in your training. This is like nothing you've ever seen.
Magic.
It's
Oh,
beyond divine magic.
It's Cthulhu! No,
Don't make me spawn him. I will.
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It was a joke. It was a joke.
So it could be a remnant of our plane of existence before we got here. Oh yes, we're from a different realm, plane. Technically, I'm from several.
Everybody roll an insight check.
My character, I'm being quiet on purpose. He's literally not paying attention to anything that's going on right now unless he's asked a question. You see him basically muttering to himself as he's really thinking. So he's not gonna inside check him unless he
Okay.
gets asked a question.
That was a low one.
Yep.
I,
The sister just kind of looks up and she's like tugging on her brother. So, pretty cool, huh? Yes, Amina. This is very odd indeed. How did you find them? Well, rumors talk. People talk around town, and I found them outside the general store, and I paid them like I always do. Thank you, by the way.
I just say this in character. The Copperlight cast outs. How's that sound, everyone? No? So okay, I'll keep
Insight
brainstorming.
Insight check on him.
Go for it.
What did you say, sir?
I typed it in the chat there. I'll just do that. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
The best you could tell, I'll just say he's not trying to be like deceptive or mean. I would say you probably realize that I'm definitely not paying attention to this conversation at all, though, with that. But I just blurred out the copper-like cat sounds. Yeah.
No.
And
Well.
I go, seeing the no response, that I go, oh, I'll keep brainstorming. Just don't mind me.
So you don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
Can we see
Soda.
the bodies?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna system that because I want to do that anyway.
Roll it.
So
Roll. You get it. You get advantage. Go ahead and roll it again, Judge.
I'll just say just a system. They do still technically belong to us, so just keep that in mind. We only paid you for our blood. We didn't pay you for this.
Zamina, if it is like you said theirs, go retrieve them. Okay. She just happily bounds away through the doors.
Do people not get teleported or summoned to your land?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Summoning magic.
Nah.
Echo's still coming up with names.
Yeah, I just say that again.
A couple moments later, Zamina comes back down. She comes around the counter and she opens up a bag and pulls out the corpse of the dwarf and the gnome.
I'll definitely pay attention now because like there's two corpses being dropped in front of
Yep.
us. A little distracting.
Yep,
What do they just
and-
look at?
Yep,
And
and passively.
can I do like a little bit late, but can I insight check now that I'm like, wait, catching up to the conversation? What did he just ask? He doesn't know what they're talking about. Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Okay.
Is
He's paying attention a little bit more now.
Is this a Mary Toppins bag of holding type situation where she like pulled them out of?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was going to get to that,
Oh.
but so you're insight checking what statement that he made?
Because right before the corpses are dropped, Legion, I believe, or was it Judge? One of you asked, so you don't know anything about this type of magic, and he just said no, flat out. That's what
Yes,
I'm
yes, 100%. He is, as far as you can tell, he is being completely honest. He has never seen this, and he is trying to ascertain if you are holding back information about it because he really wants to know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so no, go ahead.
I was going to ask in-character question.
Go ahead.
Is it common practice for spellcasters of certain backgrounds to summon familiars and such to this plane?
I think wizards have pets. Yeah.
Okay, so that is something that occurs here, but not something with beings such as us.
Wait, are you saying
I've
we've been
never-
summoned here, Evelyn, Lady Evelyn? Is that what you're implying?
Well, do you
It's one
feel
thought.
a pull to anyone trying to command you? Jelana asked, kind of shrugging and squinting at you like, maybe?
The only reason I was asking that, I just want to, can I make like a history check to see if that's something that's ever been done in history of summoning not just a familiar, but like an entire person?
Sure.
You wouldn't know anything about this world, though.
Yeah,
Not
I
in
mean,
this
you
world. I
can...
just meant like in our history. Like is this magic just
Sure.
strange or like impossible? I don't know.
Sure.
Just-
Roll your history check.
Hey, I didn't pay attention to history. so.
Not only do you not know, you don't even know what you don't know. You've never even pondered if someone has even asked that question before in history.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just
It's an interesting question, but to your recollection, you can't even remember anyone even mentioning thinking about that as a possibility.
I definitely slept through that section.
With everyone's passive perception, one thing you notice as she pulled the corpses out, there's a layer of frost on them.
You seem to have
Examining
some
the
sort
layer.
of cold bag of some sort. That looks interesting.
And you also realize that that's probably how she was able to carry them and beat you guys back.
How big is the opening to this bag, in theory? Just saying. Is it like a duffel
enough
bag?
Wide enough to fit a. I mean, it's
Dwarf
like a,
in full
a
armor?
big. Think of your grandma's purse and how big those things are open wide. You could probably stuff something in there.
Mary Poppins bag.
To be
Got
fair,
it.
I don't think the dwarf was wearing armor, right?
I thought he was.
One of them was wearing leathers. I can't remember if it was the gnome or the dwarf.
I think
to
the
be honest.
dwarf is a barbarian, so I don't typically
Yeah.
wear armor anyway. I was just assuming.
Yeah, so it's probably the gnome. But the gnome easily would fit. I mean, it's like a
Yeah.
small child. You could easily just.
Small child will fit in here.
Except chop them up.
Do we notice any sign of like the experiments they were doing on them?
There are definitely cuts into different parts of the body. They weren't quite being. They hadn't started like a full autopsy looking, but just like minor cuts here and there where they could essentially get more blood samples to test, stuff like that. Yeah. So there's definitely obvious signs that they were messed with. But as y'all pointed out, it hasn't been that long. You interrupted what they were doing.
Well,
Exciting bag.
indeed. And it seems like you've already started work on these corpses, so
We were really
before
curious.
you continue it, of course, should we ask for an asking price for them? What's the going rate for these? I gotta trail off. Not realizing what I just asked.
With my background excite, would I know the going rate of a human like a dwarf in gnome body from our world?
I don't know the going rate of a dwarf body from your world.
What, you're not up to date on Necromancer
no.
Monthly?
No,
They also have class levels, so they're a little bit higher up there. You know what I mean? they're not.
They were both level 1. Calm down.
Hey, level 1's stronger than a commoner, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, they didn't die in one hit. They almost did, but
Yeah. I was just. My guy definitely does trail off though. Like, ugh.
make a persuasion check.
Alrighty. Me, right? I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Okay.
Well, you're the one that asked.
Pretty fair.
Kind of looks. Okay. Here's the deal. And he's looking around. He kind of looks. He looks up and behind you. He suddenly looks a little bit nervous.
I'm just gonna take a quick glance over my shoulder.
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Make all the checks at the same time.
Take that 21.
You could swear that you saw movement, but you don't see anything.
What's the floor made out of?
Wood.
Okay.
Very fine varnished wood. This shop's very well maintained. Probably on par with the guild.
Mr. Dolana, is there someone in here? I swear I just saw something.
Don't worry about it.
Guys, I check him.
It's like check on the don't worry
Go
about
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
Oh god.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
There we go. There's someone coming in.
With a natural 20, he. It's not a big deal to him. He just wasn't sure if he wanted to discuss what he is about to discuss in the presence of someone else. He's not concerned that they're a threat per se, but he knows that there's someone there.
He knows if there's someone there.
Oh yeah. He absolutely. He looked right at him. He knows they're there.
And so that insight check, I know that he knows.
You know that he knows that he knows that you know.
Yeah, and I also said something like there was
Correct.
at least some movement.
And
I saw
yeah.
something, but I wasn't sure what. Yeah.
Would your friend care to join us on this conversation? Is that...
If you look around, you can see we have plenty of things that people would want to steal. I employ some security. It's not that big of a deal. Shop owners have security, and they hide very well.
See, I told you shouldn't have perused about the shop owner here. What if they thought you were stealing? Like I said.
Oh, they would have shot you.
Gotta be careful.
As you saw, Echo, though, both my hands were behind my back, and I greeted the shop as
very
in a
true.
respectful manner.
Very true.
But
and
back
I'm glad
to
you
your
took that into consideration. I just say into the void.
back to your question. Allow me to offer you a proposal, if you would.
A deal, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely a deal. I see that you're wearing copper plates, and you just got here, according to what you said. So you're new to the Adventurers Guild. Do you know how it works?
We take jobs and they give us money.
That's all they told you?
Did they tell us any more than that? I actually
Nope.
asked around to
Nope.
you guys. They just said, "Here's your plates, and and there's the job board, and then see you later." That's about it. Yeah.
I thought Eve asked for like the term, like the rules.
They did and they gave you the rules, but what they didn't elaborate because
It's too close.
They have very little faith in you.
No, I figured because like they have a pack mule.
Okay,
Yeah,
pretty much. They're just like, yeah, sure.
You're a talking horse.
Look, go find a cat.
Mr.
Go find a
Ed.
fucking cow.
Their name is
yeah,
Ed.
Shoot.
Yeah.
So
keep
Talana's
talking,
like,
Mike.
okay, and he face palms for a minute because he's like, oh, if y'all had gone out there and, oh my god, they're idiots. Okay, hear me out. Whenever you take quests, you will often run into different creatures from different locations. They have different properties. Some of them have expensive parts, uses for, say, alchemy. And another thing that you would want to do is show proof that you have, could be like an ear. You cut off the ear of what you kill and you bring it back to the guild. The guild then, along with the quest, if you deliver them the parts and things from the creatures you slay, granted, I don't think you've actually killed anything yet, but anyway, if you take that to them, that is an extra bonus that you get. They will buy those things from you, and that also increases your rank within the guild. So you can just do quests and your rank will increase and you can get a new plate, you can do stronger things, but you can ascend faster if you bring back parts.
So like Judge here killed these two, and inadvertently we brought you the parts. In a way.
Correct. And see, the problem is I'm not part of the guild. Do you see do you see the problem? See, if you were to take them to the guild may or may not give you anything for them because they've never seen them. They would probably be like, "Why are you bringing dead things into the guild?"
Yes.
They wouldn't recognize one of their ears or their heart or whatever they have inside them. I assume they have a heart.
Yes.
I assume they have a heart. I hadn't really had a chance to.
I'm gonna say this word. I'm gonna say that they're humanoid. So yes, they have hearts.
I thought so. I really wanted to take a look, though.
Hearts, livers. The hearts are actually quite interesting. They're through a layer of bones. They're a little hard to cut at times, but do have a decent amount of meat on them.
Jim, is the word here humanoid?
Yeah, that's kind of why I specifically worded it that way, to see if he would react to that at all.
Just for sake of simplicity, I'm going to say yes, just because I didn't come up with a
Common folk.
humanoid's just so much easier because per the rules, that's technically what they are. But obviously, it's not based on humans because society's not based on humans.
How
but
dare wizards be so human-centric?
Pretty much, exactly. So here's the problem. It would slow your ascent in the guild if you were to bring stuff to me, but I pay more than they do for those parts because, again, essentially they resell some of those things to recoup some of the money. So you would essentially be coming directly to me instead of them for parts.
Well, there's always a good compromise for that. In this example, we've already brought you the goods, and we're already making a deal with you. So, this might be a bit presumptuous to ask, but that bag you have, what is like? Why are they cold? Is it to keep the meat fresh, or?
Yes. It's a beautiful, beautiful invention. I can't actually remember who actually discovered this.
Do we need one of those?
I would say yes. Most definitely you would.
Do you have a spare one that you would trade the bodies for?
I was just about to say that.
Oh, as well as perhaps, do you have any books here on the local flora and fauna? It would be helpful for us to know.
Zemina turns away from you, clutching her book.
I think
Perhaps.
that's the book right there she has. Should we
She
bargain for that
has
too?
the best Pokédex in the land, yo, and it's almost complete. And as just glancing around, you don't see any books in here.
Okay. I thought
But-
maybe they would have some behind the counter.
If you have a spare one of those bags, and then maybe we can take a gander at that book.
Here's the thing. I really do want to do more experiments on these fascinating creatures.
I mean,
Contract
Okay.
could be future
You could-
endeavors as well.
to be fair, you could kill all of us and examine our bodies too, but besides us, those are the only two you know of, correct? I don't think you could pass up an opportunity like this.
Yes, but see, I don't know what I'll get from them. They may not. They could be nothing. Like I can see that you all have magical auras that are fading. I don't know if any of these parts will be useful, but one bag. Okay, how about this? 2 corpses for 1 bag, and while you're here, you offer me at least half of any parts that you find while questing here.
Half, or just maybe choice parts, things that
Oh,
you're more
I'm only
interested in, and then the
I'm only
guild.
interested in the rare.
As
I
long as the
don't
guild
want-
gives us full credit, still, I think that could work out. Because if we give you the rare parts and the guild gets the, enough to get us our advancement, I think that could work in everyone's favor. If that makes
I
sense.
would say that we don't exchange any parts with you until we rank up to have the better things.
He brings up another good point. The faster we rank up, the faster we get better quests, the faster we get you better items.
Exactly.
Well, they take more than just parts for that. So, like I said, I'm only interested in the rare parts for creatures. I will say that I'll give you an example. Let's say if you run into feral goblins, the crazed ones that live in the forest, they're obviously not nearly as intelligent as my sister and I. If you run into them,
I give Evelyn like this look when he says feral goblins.
yeah, yeah,
And if they would insect check me, they can. But the look I'm basically giving Evelyn is, aren't all goblins feral goblins?
no, they're not.
but that's from my otherworld mindset. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Even now, I'm like, a little bit of casual racism or classism. No, yeah,
That's
speciesism.
right.
Says the
Because-
talking horse.
Right.
Says the talking horse. Hey, man, we just got here, okay? He's not a fully adapted, and so that look was like feral goblins,
But as an example, I'm just throwing that out there as a possibility, because if you leave the town, it's very likely that you'll run into them. I don't need anything from them. The guild will, however, take their ears as proof that you killed them. So anything like that, ears don't really concern me. I'm looking for the rare.
Okay, so anything rare we find, we'll bring to you first, and if you feel like it's useful, we could possibly trade some good items over and bring the rest to the guild. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Pretty much. If you want me to tell you what is and isn't worth, I can do that. And as a show of good faith, I will be honest with you with the prices.
To be fair, we actually don't
I
know.
like that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drop this card just saying it casually, and if you guys will stop me, but we actually don't know what things are worth here, so that's very good. Thank you.
Oh my god, the same insight again. Holy
Ooh.
shit.
He seems honest.
Uh,
He
well, I might be speaking a lot, but I don't speak for everyone here. I think this sounds like a pretty good deal to me, but I'm not quite sure. What do you all think?
I'd be more than willing after we rank up one time.
well, as I was saying, there's more things that you can turn into the guild than just parts. Um, like belts, artifacts from things that you engage. If they have weapons on them, you could try pawning them across the street, or you could turn them into the guild. Again, the pawn shop will probably give you a little bit more than the guild will, but the guild will go towards your rank up. So,
Actually,
Will
that's
the
a good
guild be
question.
upset that you're cutting parts off of the stuff they want?
say that again, Judge.
Would the guild be upset that you're cutting parts off the things that they're requesting?
I don't care.
Actually, that's been a good
I
point.
mean, dude, blunt. He doesn't care what the guild wants, and he's definitely not trying to hide it.
Yeah,
I mean that's passive insight.
So that's a yes then.
That's a
No,
good
he's
question,
indifferent.
'cause-
He hasn't thought about it because it's not his concern. I mean, you could ask. You could go to their.
That's a good question. Like, what if the guild doesn't request it though?
The guild doesn't request any of it.
So exactly. So they're not requesting these parts. Will they be upset after the fact? Maybe, but they never told us to bring them those parts.
If they never
So-
told you, then that's on them.
Because right now, the only thing they've told us to do is go save a cow and what was the other one?
A cat.
A cat. So I mean, actually,
Cat.
I kind of think about for a moment and go, a cow and a cat. What do
They sent you to
cows-
find Bella again. Ugh,
Bella? Bella, is that the cow or the cat?
that is the cow.
Cow. And just to verify, because I'm treated almost like livestock here, is a cow like black and white, produces milk, 4 legs, large, udders, eats grass,
Sounds like a cow.
and a cat isn't like a mountain lion?
No,
Or
it's.
okay.
I mean, I've seen a cat around. We don't have a lot here in town, but I have seen one.
Oh, great! Our first clue. Where have you seen it?
I mean, it was just walking around town. It was really weird. It seemed really curious about everything. Like more than, I mean, it wasn't like chasing rats or bugs or anything. Like I would think, any other cat would do. It just seemed, I don't know, weird.
Color was the cat.
Oh, it's solid black.
Makes sense for this world.
Well, thank you for the information.
I mean, it could be
Evelyn,
anywhere in town though. Did they say who who you're looking the cat for?
Eve, you have the papers.
I was about to say Eve would.
Yeah, that was my
Pull
question
out
too.
the-
Like, we get more information.
What does it say?
If you look at it, this looks like a kid may have written this request.
Is it written in crayon?
I would say the world's equivalent of crayon. It's terrible, but it does have a reward for it.
Which is?
Oh, 4 silver.
I mean,
And you know this cow Bella. Where does is this a female cow? Where does she typically, or I mean,
Yeah.
typically graze at when she escapes?
It's the only cow in town. The farmers actually share the damn thing. It gets out of the fence all the time, and they send the adventurers to go track it down and bring it back. It's like every other week this happens. It's the most common annoyance. I am so irritated hearing people bitch about Bella. She bites like hard. So be careful. She will just bite you.
Obviously, don't kill it. Correct.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they want the cow back, so no?
In any particular direction this cow goes in, or just wanders around aimlessly like cows do.
I mean, if it were me, I would check the forest to the northeast, just past the farms. I mean, that's the most obvious. I mean, she obviously isn't in town. Someone would have just grabbed her and taken her back.
See money, yes.
And,
Very well.
Yes, I do have a broader question, if you would be so inclined. You mentioned feral goblin. Are there feral other races?
I mean, there's feral everything as far as I'm aware.
Fascinating.
Not
And-
everyone is civilized.
Yes. I mean that goes in our world as well. How do you tell? Besides, of course, their mannerism, the parts of the feral. There's obviously a way to detect them from non-feral, so there's no funny business going on.
Normally, the ferals just attack and try to eat you. That's how you can tell. Your food. They try to eat me too.
Insight.
Yeah.
Certainly.
I was gonna say even your own kind, and I was gonna inside check also.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep. He truly believes what he tells you.
Well, I guess I've already asked this before, but I don't really don't want to waste any more time, and I don't want to interrupt your experience or your experiments while the magic is fading. So, once again, I just asked, do you think this is a fair deal, everyone?
see the window.
And do you require the armor they're wearing? Is that worth something to your experiments, or could we have that to trade to the guild or something?
Armor, they may take it. They may not give you a lot for it, but I mean, definitely anything you find, the pawn shop will probably buy it.
Yeah, I meant the armor. I point to the gnome that one's wearing. Can we have that? You need that for your experiments.
Oh, I mean, well, he turns and casts detect magic on it.
If you'd like to look into it more, I'm sure we could pick it up after we capture the cow and the cat. I mean, the leather might be different from what you're used to as well, so maybe more fascinating for you.
He casts detect magic on it, and he's like, "Nah, you can take it. There's nothing magical about it."
Cool. I'm gonna take this guy's other armor. Unless he even stops me, I'm just gonna start getting it off him.
He looks behind the counter and he pulls out a bag and sets it on the counter. So we have a deal.
Legion holds out his hand. We do have a deal.
Okay. He shakes your hand and pushes the bag of colding over to you. It looks just like a bag of holding, but the lip of it is constantly frozen and or frost, regardless of temperature anywhere else.
Fascinating.
But
Does it work
just
the
to tell
same,
you,
or is that an item?
Legion sticks his head in it.
I wouldn't do that. You
Oh,
instantly
it's
get
nice.
cold. You feel cold consuming your head. It's like if you were teleported to Antarctica. It is a very bad idea for you to leave your head in there.
I don't have to breathe.
It's not the air
Like
that's the
the
problem.
freezing to
It
death.
is the cold temperature that is the problem. Yes,
I-
you can hold your breath, but
Does the cold
Um,
is the cold too bad for Eve?
you can certainly try.
No.
I pull my head out, probably covered in frost.
Oh yeah, completely covered in frost. You have icicles growing from your ears, your nose, and your chin. Wow, that didn't kill you.
That's
Um, don't
useful
do
when I
that.
was human.
Sticking people in there, maybe 5 minutes will kill them, if not outright. So please don't do that, especially in my shop. I don't want.
But it can hold more than food goods.
There was
Like if I
a
put
lot of
gold in
room
there, it
I
could
mean, you
hold
could-
it.
You could put anything in there, but understand that it's going to get cold. So anything that could negatively be impacted by it, like it,
Like a torch. If I put a torch in there and pulled it out, it probably won't be. I wouldn't be able to light it or something like that.
it's going to be frozen. It'll be
Yeah.
harder. You could with magic, but like sticks and like flint and tinder, you might have a little bit of time, getting it to light. Magical means you probably be fine.
So would a health
Well-
potion for to the side of it?
He reaches behind the counter, drops a health potion in there.
That's ours to keep, right? I just say jokingly, but kind of also like
Roll
Unless-
a persuasion check.
unless. Ugh. It's a lot. To be fair, health potion is like 50 gold, so that's asking a lot.
I'm sure that's just demonstration, Echo.
Probably.
Yes.
Do we have
Grab
to
it.
wait or
Grab it for me. I want to see. I've never actually thrown a potion in there.
Sure. I reach my hand in to pull out the potion. I actually don't know how this
It's-
item works, but I just
it's-
reach my
it-
hand.
yeah,
I just reach
yep.
for the potion. I assume it kind of works.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just like a bag of holding. You know it's there. You easily. grab
Okay.
it.
And my character just doesn't know, but I just potion. I reach in like just because I think it's in there. You know what I mean?
Does Echo actually say potion, like thinking he has to like summon it?
No. I don't say it out loud. My more idea said is like I think it's like a small bag still because I'm not paying attention too much to be honest. Like Echo isn't. I am paying attention, but also thinking of names. But Echo's really not paying attention. So he just reaches in and thinks of potion. But he's more thinking of like, oh, I'll grab the potion that's right there on top. You know what I mean? Not realizing that he's up to his elbow now. You know what I mean?
I've got kittens in
You
here.
pull it out, and
Oh,
it's
I sit on the counter. Oh,
it's magic, but your arm is colder than the potion.
exactly. I set it down on the counter quickly, and I'm like, oh, that's cold. Lady Evelyn, you used a spell earlier. I don't quite know it, but I believe it could help in this situation if you don't mind. Just gonna hold my arm up towards her.
Set him on fire. Set him on fire. I mean, shifty gun.
Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. No, she'll summon a mage hand and grab the potion.
Lower my arm back down.
Eve, I believe he was asking.
I'll do prestidigitation too.
Looking really dejected and sad for a moment before
She cast prestidigitation on you.
before going. Oh,
I was gonna hold the cold object first.
how did you?
That's the thing. The potion isn't cold. The potions are magical items. They are, in fact, magical items, and He looks at it. He grabs it. No, it's not even. The temperature hasn't changed.
Why does my arm feel terrible? Even I thank you for the spell. It's warmed up, but like you seem fine, Legion. Like that's rather neat ability. Whew, kind of shake my arm off.
It's
Ah.
great party.
Yes, even the second I was in there, that was something.
I mean, your arm's not frozen solid, but it's cold. It's
I'm
definitely
hammering
cold.
it up also though.
Oh, okay. That's
You
what I was
know.
like. It's like, come on, man.
He's,
It wasn't that
he's
bad.
definitely hammering it up.
Yeah, so have you ever left someone out in a snowstorm and their digits start to freeze over? You could shatter them eventually. I imagine it'd be quite the same with this bag.
Oh, you seen Snowpiercer?
Yeah.
Where they stick the arm out.
Yeah.
Please don't use my bags to kill people. Please.
Sorry.
Kill people, I would never. That's my least favorite thing to do.
Right.
Shit.
Anyway, I take the leather armor off the guy. Who, Legion, you took the bag, so or do you want to keep track of that, or?
I'll keep the bag unless someone else wants the bag. If no one else goes for it, grabs the bag, Legion will grab the bag.
Yeah, I'll just...
Well, you're the one that shook his hand, so he slid it to you because,
Yeah.
as far as he's concerned, the deal has been made with you. He assumes it's binding to everyone, but he shook your hand.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
if
let's-
nothing else, he expects
I know.
you to do that.
I know, Judge, you brought up some objections, but we can, if it turns out we are making a mistake, we can just do what we want. You know what I mean?
You can certainly try.
Certainly try. But, I mean, I'm personally okay with this. And,
Yeah, it's just basically if out of character anyone wants the bag. Otherwise, I will hold on to the bag.
I mean,
you-
in
all
character,
your
I
man.
think Eve would be like, cool, more ice stuff, but out of character, I really don't want to have to keep track.
and that's me being selfish also. I don't
Awesome.
want to keep track because I was the DM last campaign, and I want to turn my brain off, you know what I mean?
Right?
So, you can keep track of that
I'll be
stuff.
right back. Hang on.
Alright.
And,
And
Beyond has a bag holding, and you can set it as the inventory.
it does
function.
have a bag of cooling on there. That's
Yep.
really cool. I went to
Well, yeah, it's from Critical Role.
Yeah, all critical roll.
Oh, wait.
items.
Did they use that in the first campaign with the Slayer's take?
Yep.
Yes, they did.
Okay. Because they needed to bring back fresh parts. Nice. Okay, it's all coming back to me.
All coming back.
Oh yeah, this is something I was going to ask in character. But I'll just ask now. Or I'll ask it, and then I'll ask the DM when he comes back.
He can
Do
hear
we
you.
know? Oh, do we know what kind of Dragonborn you are? Because like you mentioned it out of character, like you would be fine with it. Do we know you're like a blue Dragonborn? Is that obvious to tell, or?
She.
You should explain what you look like to them, so
Okay.
because looking at
Yeah.
her, you can't tell.
Yeah.
That's what I was
yeah.
wondering, because I didn't know, because I didn't want to use my out of character knowledge
Well,
metagame and bring it into character.
If you
But
had
now
heard
my-
of this,
now my character is curious.
if you had heard of the Silver Song House, which we covered, you have. They are
Yeah.
on the majority silver dragonborn.
Silver, okay, because like I
So,
went straight
but
to
when
blue
you
because of
look-
cold.
But when you
Oh,
look
let me-
at Eve, you see that her scales are like silver on the top with like grayish undertones, and then her neck is like almost like an alabaster, almost like a pearl kind of going on, almost like weirdly chromatic. And then she's got very obviously purple hues, and the stuff on her head and her horns are black. So you're kind of like, wait, what the fuck is that? And also she has a tail.
Okay, my problem was there's so much blue on it. I was thinking that you were blue Dragonborn.
Nah.
Oh, so
She's wearing a blue robe.
that was my out of character
Yep.
brain not thinking about it. So
The
I
house-
guess it's a DM question. Knowing she's from Silver Song, but not knowing that she would be resistant to cold, would I presume she's a silver dragon, or?
Are silver by default resistant?
They have they're resistant to the type of the dragon ancestry that they're associated to.
Yeah, which is ice.
So then, yes,
she's-
you would know that. That I don't think that'd be
Okay.
uncommon knowledge.
So I would actually bring that up then. I would say, well, Legion, everyone's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Legion, you can hold on to it if you wish, but I think Lady Evelyn, you're quite resistant to cold, if I remember correctly. So you might be the best one to hold on to it in case there's an emergency or something along those
Okay,
lines.
just so you know, I have posted a link on Discord. This will tell you what parts that I'm going to be looking at. I mean, you won't know this in character. I'm giving you this out of character because it's a guide that's helpful.
Cool.
This is the parts for different things that you can harvest.
Hey, I
And-
tried to
Using
ask
the
for an
monster
in-character copy.
Yep.
I
mean,
asked.
you're trying.
I
You're
tried.
trying.
I
He
wanted to
doesn't-
make
he
that part
doesn't-
of the deal, but
Yeah, well, that's the problem is he doesn't have it.
Yep.
He probably would give it to you. I mean, it would make sense to give people, hey, if you find this,
I already
we were
had this
talking about
bookmarked. Lol.
Yeah, I already have this saved in my.
Yeah.
What's her name? Zamina. We're talking about Zamina because she had a book that she was coveting. So I was trying to make it part of the deal, which it kind of didn't fall through or go through, but like trying to at least let us look at it. Not
she
take
thought
the
you were
book.
trying to take it from her, so that's why she kind of shied away and has been very
Exactly,
quiet.
and because when that happened, I realized like she's not gonna let us do that, so we'll just drop it. You know what I mean?
Over to the side, since you guys are talking with, what's his name, Jolene?
Jolena.
Jolena. Can Eve take out her ice magic book and show it to her? Because she probably won't have ever seen. This is an example of a lot of writing and stuff from an entirely different thing. I don't know if she's only interested in the physical, but
Kind of looks at it. Cool book.
oh,
She is interested in biology, plants, and animals, not books. Nice try, though.
are you familiar with fake creatures?
A what?
And Eve will snap her fingers, and on her shoulder appears a little white hawk with a poof, because you said they make a poof noise in this world.
Not very loud. It's the only reason they heard anything is because he rolled a natural 20.
I know.
He literally rolled 2 natural 20s.
You made
Come
it
on.
sound like there's a summon noise from Naruto, so now it's canon. There's a summon
Poof, what do you
noise
need?
from
Poof,
Naruto.
What do you need? She looks at
I'm
you
Mr.
and
Meesinks.
looks
Look
it.
at me.
Can I touch it?
Yes.
She immediately pokes it. Does it bite or anything?
It nips.
She takes 1 point of damage. She pulls her hand back. Ow! That's mean.
Hey, don't do that. She's just wanting to say hello.
Zamina, it's a familiar. He obviously knows what a familiar is, by the way.
Can I try to see if I can get a feather from it? Just a single feather without hurting it? Like, is there a loose one?
Can
examine
you?
it?
Can you actually take parts from a familiar?
I don't know.
I think it
They're
disappears
magical.
when the familiar dies. Also,
Yeah.
I mean that's sorry, that's what I think that any parts from it disappear if it dies.
I mean, once it's no longer attached to it, it would just disappear.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, Lady Evelyn, I didn't know you had a familiar. That's quite fascinating.
Yes.
Does it have a name?
It does. What did I put on? Did I put it on my character sheet? Fuck.
Did I put it on my character sheet? Fuck, that's a long name.
God damn it! I thought I
Rather
Nice.
strange.
wrote
Nice.
it. I wrote it down somewhere. Hold on, is it in my notes? I spent like 2 weeks thinking of this name, and now I can't fucking remember what it is.
Brilliant.
I
Happens
know.
every time, dude. Playing everything in advance, can't find the name.
Maybe I sent it to you on Skype. Oh my god.
Let me look.
I remember originally I was going to call it Puck, and then I realized why I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's literally an anime reference.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure someone came up with puck long before that. Just hockey in general.
No, I was originally doing a reference to A Midsummer's Night's Dream, which, yeah. But anyway, fuck.
No, you didn't send it to me on Discord.
Ah. Da, 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 da. Can't
Well, you can,
decide on
just-
any.
Figure it out. Figure it out. And we're gonna call him X for now.
Yeah.
Gonna give it to you.
Yep.
What a fascinating name. I just saw. I was gonna ask if he was friendly, but I just saw him. Him, or fight our new companion here. So
She can definitely be a little, hostile towards mortal races.
Was she also a serial killer, Faye, like mine? They usually are quite hostile until you rip a few wings off her limbs. Then they get the point.
Wait, is it a fairy?
Oh, it was originally.
We don't call him Fae, but wow, you have a fairy. They are mean.
Yes. In particular, this one delighted in luring, travelers in the winter off the path, and they would freeze to death.
That sounds eerily similar to our fairies. Okay, that's weird. And you're not from here, really? She's kind of scratching her head.
A question. Your fairies, would you consider them people?
I mean, they're thinking. They can use magic. They can. I mean, they're not people like us. They're different kinds of people.
yes, people like us, right? I gesture towards myself.
No, they're different. They're like straight magical beings, but they are intelligent. So,
Yes. Just the same in our world. They're intelligent, but quite ruthless. Mine killed at least, I lost count, 20, 30, 200 children before I put a stop to her.
wow,
Yes, they're quite vicious and
they are mean.
insatiable.
And I think fairies are not listed on the monster. Boo. Yeah, only fairy dragon. Yeah, it's not very helpful. No, there are no parts of fairies. I was going to look and give you that, but nope.
So upon killing children, I'd like to do an insight check to their reaction when I bring that up.
In their mind, they don't know what you are. But they didn't like recoil away. They are goblins. You're looking at two goblins. They're intelligent, highly intelligent, and they're not surprised by what you said.
Zam also found the name, by the way.
Yep, Zam posted the name of the familiar.
Oh yeah, put it down. Well, I believe unless you guys want to buy any alchemy supplies with your own personal funds, I believe our business is concluded. I don't need to buy any supplies here, personally, but
Do you have any
Wait.
inks?
Ink?
Ink.
I'm pretty sure I told you the general store sent you here for that, right?
Yep.
We do. We have different assortment. What do you just need to write a letter? Or do you need magical kind?
I would like a little of both. Magic ink is expensive.
I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't remember how much.
I probably can't afford it.
I know. But that's what I'm trying to find out.
Why are we whispering?
I don't know.
I don't know, because I'm being silly.
Dare you be silly?
I mean,
This
It's
economy?
not on D&D Beyond by default, at least not under Magic
Yeah.
Ink.
No,
Um,
I'd make it. I'd make it.
pretty much, he'll explain that he has different quantities of it, but if you needed it for spells, he would tell you that, for at least a spell, you're going to need 50 gold worth of it. If you want regular ink, 5 silver will give you an inkwell just for regular writing letters.
Well, a 1 ounce bottle of ink on D&D Beyond is 10 gold.
Of regular?
Yep.
Yeah, ink is expensive as fuck.
Ink is expensive as shit.
Like
so-
Astro just broke so often.
Yeah.
It's a small vial. I mean, most people don't use it, so
Well, perhaps maybe a kit so that I could make my own inks.
you have a mortar and pestle, time, and reagents.
No. But I'm familiar with the process.
Basic mortar and pestle will run you 5 gold, though. But I mean, it's good quality and it'll last.
Sure.
Did you have an alchemy?
Wait, I was gonna
kit?
say, do you have
Doesn't
an
it come with
alchemy
that?
kit?
I do
because,
not
yeah.
have an alchemy kit. I did not start with
Oh.
one.
I thought you did. Okay, then yeah, you're gonna need this because an actual. Well, no, I will just say that he would tell you that an alchemy kit would provide a basic mortar and pestle for 5 gold.
Really? This normally costs like 50.
Nope.
Okay.
You can only do so much with this version.
Okay.
It's not gonna give you a full +5 when making potions if you get a cheap one.
Poor quality.
Yep.
You gotta roll the gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really see anything on here for quality
kit.
for a kit.
You gotta
I'll
just
just-
add a custom.
I'm
I'll just add
making
a-
it up.
Okay. Yeah. Evil pay the 5 gold.
Yep. So essentially, you'll get a +2 on any alchemy checks. And you said you are proficient with alchemy. Then you'll get-
Alchemist and calligrapher.
Okay, then you'll get to add your proficiency bonus with it. So, and if you eventually upgrade to a bigger one, you'll get the full +5.
Can't remember
But-
how to remove money. There we go.
Also, if
So
you
you
look
are
at-
buying it then? Okay, so.
So plus
Deduct
2
5
alchemy kit.
Mm-hmm.
If
I'll
you
add
look
it.
in Discord, I'll keep this. I'll just keep updating that one picture. I couldn't. The bag of holding wouldn't activate as a container, so I just did a bag
That's
of
fine.
holding. It's the same amount, and I put the bag of holding in it. And produced it.
Nice. You just destroyed the universe. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, you're all dead. D&D Beyond sucks you back in, and you go into the void. You're all dead.
I forget how to add a
We
manual.
all really get sucked into.
Add custom item. And it's basically like a poor quality, just a mortar only.
Well, I mean, it's just a. Imagine a school kid's version of a
Basic.
chemistry set.
A basic.
You have the basic stuff. You can make potions out of it. You're not going to make a supreme potion. I don't care what you roll.
Babby's first.
Just as an example,
first
even if you had all the mats and you rolled perfect, you would be unable to make a supreme potion. With the DC is essentially too high.
And it's like, what, 5 pounds?
Sure.
an alchemy kit.
This isn't the full kit. I think it says 8 on the full one.
5's fine. I'm not overly concerned with the weight.
I am, because I have an 8 strength, but...
So do I, but I have the bag now, so I'm gonna have a lot of frosty items.
Dude, we're about to just hand you all our shit, dude.
I mean, you can't put everything in there. You're gonna have problems. Like if you put a regular vial of water or a skin in there, you're gonna pull out a fucking frozen, ruptured fucking water skin.
Hmm.
So, I mean, it's really fucking cold. This is not designed to hold regular shit. It's designed to hold parts that will otherwise decay before you get back. And there are some things that will decay in hours if you don't put them in the bag. So, that's what this is for.
Fair enough. I mean, that's what you're saying it's for. I have different ideas of mine.
I'm aware of what you're possibly thinking, but anyway. Anything else that you need while you're here?
Nope.
Leave
Okay,
for
well,
good for a moment.
if he looks around, he come here for just a moment, and he walks around the front of the store and out the door.
Is this to everyone?
Yeah, he's motioning all of you to come.
I'll follow.
He opens the door and walks out. He peers around, just looking to see if anyone's watching, and on one of the pillars holding up the overhang, he looks behind it and he says, "You see right here?" And he points to what looks like a wooden knot. He's like, "If for some reason the store's closed and you find something extremely rare and you want to bring it to me, just tap twice on this knot."
Oh, I thought he was gonna have a drop box like a
Nope.
like Animal Crossing.
Nope. No. It would decay before he even woke up. No. So just tap it twice, and I'll come down and speak to you. But don't tell anyone. I don't want random people hitting my fucking knot and waking me up for stupid, "I need a potion."
What if we really do need a potion though? Like it's an emergency.
I'll charge you double if you wake me up.
Good to know.
Oh, did we get a list of his price for basic healing potions and stuff?
No one asked him.
I thought Castor was looking around. They don't have
He was looking, but
shipping,
I mean,
shopping tags.
I was looking at herbs.
there are no tags.
I just got DC'd from Steam.
Just you.
Yes, you did.
Sounds like a personal problem. Well, are there any herbs we should be on the lookout for? For example, for basic healing potions? If we retrieve any, would that perhaps give us a discount?
Well, I mean, with your kit, you could probably make you a basic potion if you have the right.
I was about to say, do I have vials?
There's a couple in there. They're not amazing, but one of the cool things about making potions is part of the process does involve a little bit of magic, which turns it into a magic potion once it has healing properties. So it becomes a very good crystal vial. Not an amazing crystal vial, but enough to hold a potion.
Alright, I'll mark that I have 2 vials then.
He takes out a quill and he writes on a little piece of paper and hands it to you. You have no idea what these are. Damn it.
That's why I wanted a book of herbs.
Yes, well, I don't carry one.
That was out of character.
Samina. Yes, brother, what? Can you show them what Fade Leaf, Earthroot, and Lavender look like? Ooh, okay. She runs out the door and flips different pages in her book, and she holds up a picture to show you what each one of them look like.
Out of curiosity.
You guys know what lavender looks like.
I was about
looks,
to ask if it looked the same.
Yep, but you've never heard of Earthroot, and you've never heard of Fade Leaf. Those of us that have played WoW know exactly what those are.
Yep.
But yeah, but I mean, she shows you a picture of them. Earthroot are in fact golden, yellowish roots found randomly. There's really no. I mean, they're all over.
They spawn on mountainous.
Well,
Yep,
can you
terrain.
put those on
That's it. Yeah.
chat real quick? I wrote them
Yep.
down, but then I'm admittedly not feeling very well today, so I'm like,
Yeah.
did I just write them wrong? Okay.
So as she holds up the picture,
So these are what makes healing potions. Interesting.
Very basic healing potions. They don't really do a lot. I mean, they'll save you in a pinch, but yeah, you gotta add water. And he continues writing on here. He's essentially he hands you a diagram of steps of what you need to make a basic healing potion. So you could do it. It also explains that it would take about 8 hours of constant work to make one.
And out of curiosity, since Legion and I would have basic knowledge of that from our world, since these herbs are different, I'm guessing the process is somewhat different. Just trying to compare the worlds.
You
here.
said you're proficient in alchemy.
And you are too, right?
Proficient in alchemy and herbalism.
Has your character ever made a healing potion?
my character, no.
Either of you. Have either of you ever actually made a healing potion?
In
You've made-
theory, I think mine would have at least once. I think that would probably be like school 101 alchemy for a wizard
See,
household.
okay, roll a survival and add your proficiency bonus. I think survival's fair. It's not so much arcana, I don't think.
Oh, there it is.
Could be nature or medicine. But...
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, you still rolled a 1.
Can I do nature instead?
I mean, it's still your 20 roll is still a 1.
Ah.
You see the process, and for some reason, you're still stuck on the herbs themselves, not the process. But this doesn't seem out of the ordinary for any other alchemical process that you would do. It seems quite normal. Grind up the herb, add moisture, mix up, add the next one. You know, it's basic steps. There's nothing. It's still a terrible roll, but yeah, you're still too focused on the new herbs because you're like, I don't know what the hell these are. What am I gonna do with these herbs? I've never even seen one in the wild. You know, this is just a picture that a girl wrote. You know. Nice. But you know, if you find, I mean, I'll either buy the herbs or the potion. The potion, you know, I can only give you like 40 gold. I sell them for 50. I got to make a profit, so that's the best I can do.
Is there somewhere in town that might have books of that nature? Or perhaps
I don't
maps?
I don't think anybody here would know that.
History books?
History about herbs?
I just meant we're new.
I mean, this is kind of a small town, to be honest. I mean, there's basic stuff. If you want to head to Oguk, I mean, the best potion brewer that I know of lives there. I mean, I don't think he writes any books, but that's where a lot of potion masters hang out. They just follow him around.
And what is his name?
Oh, that's he's one of the leaders of Oguk. His name is Ergomas.
Oh my fucking god.
He is a potions master, baby.
Out of character, I know who that is.
You damn right you do. Yeah, him and Jareth are in charge to the southeast. He I mean, he's not a book guy. He's really wise, but not an intellectual guy at all. Don't let his appearance scare you. He's really gentle.
Noted. Thank you.
But I mean, alchemy-wise, he destroys everybody. There's no one that I know of that can even come close. Even Glick down at the Nexus does great work. Don't mind. I mean, he does. He's a phenomenal wizard, but he's just nowhere near on par with Ergo. Another name that was just mentioned.
I spelled it wrong.
One more thing I forgot to tell you. Let's go back inside real quick. Just step back inside real quick. I forgot we were outside. Sorry. But he motions you guys back inside and closes the door.
Yeah, definitely keep following. Yeah.
If you see this, and he shows you a minor illusion of a triangle with an eye in the middle. This represents a collective of people like myself that collect parts. Not every alchemist is interested in parts, but if you see it, they're probably interested. Sometimes you can see them in their shops. Sometimes it's just around. I mean, if you look up, and he points to the rafters above him, and he points it out, and sure enough, there's up against the wall is a small triangle with an eye in the middle.
The Illuminati.
Yep.
Very well. Thank you for that information. You've given us a lot, and I do hope that you feel like our
Oh no,
trade has been satisfactory today.
I hope you bring me fascinating new things. I'm definitely I'm gambling on you for sure, but you're all fascinating. So, and worst case, you end up dead, and someone brings you your bodies, and I get to experiment anyway.
Hey, if you get my body, make sure you pay a good price for it, alright? Trust me, it'll be worth it. This body is worth quite a lot. A lot of work has been put into it.
He just kind of looks at you.
You sold yourself in our world, Echo.
No, I just have a lot of training and education. A lot of money has been spent forming who I am.
Those are the three names that he mentioned.
Wait, when was the third one?
Yeah, I wrote down the first two. What was
He said Ergomas and Jareth run Ogok together.
Oh,
Oh, they run together. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So, any questions before I get back to doing this? I'll answer anything I can.
I personally think we've had a long day, and
Yes, I believe we're good. We know the rough location of Bella. You said a child was going to the cat, so we'll probably meet again after we capture both of them.
indeed.
Okay.
Just one really quick passing thought. If the cow keeps escaping, why don't they remove a leg or two?
It's not my cow. I have no idea.
I mean,
Ask the farmers.
I believe I could actually answer that. I've known a few cows in my day. It tends to, the quality of life of the animal tends to produce better milk. If you had no legs, just put it in the point of view, wouldn't you think you had a poor quality of life?
Oh.
Fair enough. Yes, I do believe the one gentleman that did remove the legs were kept him alive for the time. Wasn't too happy, but then again, that was the point.
Yes, but if an animal, like, a little disturbing, by the way, but it will produce bad milk and then produce bad cheese, and then the worth of the animal goes down, and then what's the point of?
Fair enough. The quality of goods, yes, would diminish.
Exactly.
It's much like adrenaline in all meat.
Okay.
Makes it stringy. Yes,
Hey,
we
you
will
guys-
know.
Yeah, you guys are fascinating, but I really need to
Oh,
get to work.
oh, sorry. We're
Thanks.
just blathering on. Thank you
Okay.
so much. Shall we go, everyone?
Yeah, don't wake me up in the middle of the night for anything unless it's important.
Very
Of
well.
course.
If one of us dies, we'll bring you the body right away, and we'll wake you up for that.
That's acceptable.
Alright.
Samina, come on, take him back upstairs. Come on.
Quickly leave.
Bye bye. Have fun storming the castle.
Legion begins to walk out.
Yeah.
I'll walk out with Legion and knock on the knot.
Oh my god.
You just knocked on it once?
I just knocked on it and walked away. I kept walking,
Okay, nothing happened.
being a bit of a troll.
I believe we're supposed to knock on that twice for something to happen there, Judge.
Out of character question. There's a pawn shop too, right? That we haven't been to.
It's the building y'all walked across that had 2 guards out back and something
Oh, and they
or someone on
said
the roof.
come in the other fucking door next time. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, they kind of got
exactly what he
upset
said to
the
you.
way we were walking in.
Mm-hmm. That is
Yeah.
exactly that's why they didn't really care about you. They just thought you were going someplace you didn't need to be.
I will say this in character and kind of out of character. I actually am very tired, and I do have this leather armor we could pawn off if we want to make it quickly, but we could do that. But I don't really have much more spending money either. So maybe we can take a quick rest, get our bearings, and then in the morning go find these new quests.
In early night, yes, we can always visit the store with the charming individuals tomorrow.
Exactly. What if we find something of value and we have to visit there anyway tomorrow? Unless there's something really important Lady Avalanche.
I would like to take a quick trip back to the Adventurers Guild.
You say that in character?
Yes.
Very well. It's on our way to the inn, I believe. It's right next door, so see why not?
Quick, John. Are we dropping the pretense of you being blind now, Judge?
As well.
I think y'all said y'all did.
Yeah.
I actually had an idea for that. It was going to be brought up, so don't worry.
Headscarf.
Okay, so y'all are going
I'm okay
to
with
the
stopping
Adventure
by,
Guild?
because we're passing the guild anyway to go to the inn. Potion Guild and
Yep.
the inn is right there,
So are y'all going to the pawn shop or not?
I mean, I'm cool with going to the pawn shop. I was just saying, like, we want
I mean, I want to if we're voting.
Oh, if people want to go. Then.
Yeah, let's go to the pawn shop. Yeah, we'll go to the pawn shop because it's right next door also. So
That's fine.
they'll sell off this leather and stuff. Pawn shop?
Hey! Hey, Elsamanian, thank you for the subscription.
Yes, the pawn shop. If you have something to pawn, so to speak.
Where's my confetti?
Make a perception check, everyone, please. I assume y'all are moseying that direction.
Yeah, because it's right, like, across the street, essentially, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I burped.
Looks like Echo. Echo, again, very similar. You see movement on the roof again. But that's it.
Yeah, I won't.
At a corner of your eye, you saw something on... As you guys are approaching, it disappeared.
I'm like raising
I'm
my
not-
hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be super obvious about it, but I'm just gonna be like, more movement on the roof again. No sudden movements, fellas, or teams, buddies.
The
Okay.
front door.
So your familiar is now flying above you,
While we're walking, yeah. I'm just kind of
not
looking.
over the building, but just
Oh no, over the building, over the rooftops, to look for a cow and a cat. I was gonna ask, but people were talking when we left the shop.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my water in here. Rip. Piece of space for 30% of it.
I'm pretty sure an 18 hits your familiar, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, an arrow flies from the roof, hits your bird, and your bird falls to the ground.
How much damage? It has hit points.
I don't really want to roll your damage.
Okay. It disappears either way.
No, I mean, it's... Spoiler alert, it's going to take sneak attack damage because the person was hidden, and there was no way your bird could have succeeded in seeing it, so...
Are you sure it has keen sight? It has advantage on wisdom perception checks, which rely on wind sight.
You know what? Okay, I'll give you a chance. Go ahead. Roll your familiars. Perception.
Where's the button to actually... Perception is what? Wisdom?
Yep.
So it has a +2, so... A natural
Wow.
20
I hate you so much.
and a 20.
That's nice. It still gets hit.
It's still
I
gonna
will-
disappear.
Rescind the sneak attack damage. I still think it's gonna poof anyway.
It's
I think
still,
it's 5
still,
HP.
it still poofs.
Oh yeah. If it's only got 5, yeah, this person can't do less than 5. No.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. It just poof, it's gone. You know and the arrow falls to the ground.
They didn't notice a cat or a cow before it disappeared.
Well-
he, he can give us that information, or she can give us information later when it's resummoned. Sorry. Yeah, there.
From where it's currently at, how far away can a bird see? Pretty far, right?
I mean, there's perception rules for
That's
clear
right,
day,
far.
sunny day,
Oh no, it's
bird's eye view with keen eye. They can see.
Yeah, they can see
very
pretty
far
far.
away.
Yeah. Right before your bird poofs, it says that it saw a black cat on the far side of town. Past the inn, past the general store. But it was literally transmitting that information to your brain, and then it poofed. Because it got hit with an arrow.
Is the arrow nearby? Because it collided, but the arrow fallen?
It's probably landed not far from where you guys were.
Well, that was a bit rude. And I'd go to retrieve the arrow.
Okay.
I'm sorry about Yuki. Was it?
Yes.
That was quite rude. I mean, I know they didn't like us coming in the back door, but a simple bird flying in the air to shoot at? Maybe they were just hungry. I don't know. Let's go in there and should we ask for a manager? Do we want to?
You can certainly try. I'll be right back, but yeah, go ahead.
It's
Go
up,
ahead.
up to you, Lady Evelyn. It was your familiar that was hurt. Should we ask for compensation or go in there at friendly terms?
We can initiate on friendly terms. And, I don't know if you would necessarily have to insight check, but you could definitely see Evelyn's jaw is, like, set. Like, she's still friendly tone.
We've seen you kind of like pretty shy though, and this is definitely new for you, kind of what you're saying, or
Oh, yeah.
Like
This
a
is the first time you're
different-
seeing something like anger.
very well. I'll follow your lead on this one, Lady Evelyn. Unless you wish one of us to take charge, but you were wronged here just now. We can seek compensation. You realize that? I once again, special investigator. I know these type of things. It's my job to know. So, up to you.
This is a DM question. I can't tell who shot it, right? I couldn't see.
I would
This is how
say,
we-
from my perception, probably someone from the roof is the best guess I would give, right? Because I got that 22. So I probably shot like I probably saw or at least glimpsed someone from the river
Bird
shooting.
definitely saw.
Yeah,
Bird-
the bird
Oh yeah, the
probably saw
bird
it.
definitely saw. Yeah.
I would say the arrow definitely came from above.
Oh, Lady Evelyn, I definitely saw 2 times now, separate occasions, people on that roof. They're up there now, probably watching us. So I'm pretty confident that the shot came from up there. Let's just go in and before they think of us even more suspicious and shoot one of us instead.
Did you look at the arrow at all?
I haven't had a chance to, but yeah, sure. Probably.
Make an investigation check.
Since I'm talking to her and I see her investigating, I'll help her if I can.
Can I guidance myself?
Certainly.
I'll just give her advantage if it's possible.
And then guidance is what, a 4?
Big old
D4.
So
20?
a 20. With a 20, this is a pretty decently made arrow. Someone of skill made this arrow. On the very end of the flight, like behind the flight, you actually see with a 20, you see a crudely drawn but obvious spider etched into it.
strange symbol there, Lady Evelyn. Let's bring this in as evidence. Exhibit A.
Yes, perhaps as an investigator you could take the lead, and Evelyn will offer you the arrow.
Very well. Once again, we'll act friendly, but if need be, we'll have this.
I'm a cut a
And
bitch!
I don't. Actually, no, I do. I do have a short bow, so I have arrows.
Cut a bitch.
I'll put it with my arrow, my quiver, but it obviously stands out from my regular arrows, right?
Oh yeah, this is like iron. The tip is a phenomenal.
How dare they?
It's an expensive arrow.
Yeah, so I'll put it with my other arrows for now, just so I'm not walking in like accused, you know. But obviously it stands out, so I'll be able to find it. Legion, do you wish to bust open the door like you usually do, or?
I think this might be much more entertaining if someone else goes in first.
Very well.
I did ask if anyone could resurrect, correct?
I don't remember, but I cannot do that. No.
Yes.
Nope.
So let's not die.
Yes. It was a pleasure. Let's go.
Anyway, I'll strut up to the door and enter if, there's no one to stop me.
Yep, and the door is unlocked.
Yeah, push open the door. Not like hard or anything, but dramatically. Like I want to walk in with drama. Like I'm
Ooh.
literally putting on a show as I walk in.
With a flourish.
Yeah, flourish. There you go. That's the word. I'm not trying to be aggressive at all, but definitely making my presence known.
Okay. As you walk in, the first thing that you notice is the smell of burning cigar and cigarette smoke. It hits you hard.
This probably doesn't bother my character too much.
It's pretty strong. Well, okay. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Kind of.
But you can see there is a counter up front. There's a table in the corner. Actually, more like a booth. But there is a table there. There's definitely someone in the corner. You can't see. You can't make anything out. It's like shadows. I mean, you can see they're moving, but it's almost as if the shadows are following them, concealing their face completely. There's someone behind the counter, and I need everyone to make a perception check as you walk in.
Right.
Damn it.
fucking Christ. Okay.
Oof.
Echo, you see a total of 6 people in the shadows
Jesus.
just because their rolls really fucking sucked.
Hey, I'll take it.
Legion, you see 3 people obviously concealed and trying to not be noticed. Judge, you see 2. And Eve, you see 2. The 2 that you guys see they're more like leaning up against a pillar as you guys walk in. They were hidden-ish, but not obviously very well. So those are the ones that y'all see. Echo, the ones that you see are near the guy in the corner, and there's one behind the counter with the person who's manning the counter. There's several people in this room, and they were all trying to remain hidden, and they suck. Oh, you know what? I lied. Damn it. I didn't add their bonuses. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. You still see people hidden. I'm not going to take it back. I screwed up. I added the bonus at the end. but
They were
anyway,
shocked we came in.
pretty much.
I'll basically not paying attention to the hidden people anyway. I walked straight up to the guy at the counter, and greetings, good sir. I am Special Investigator Echo Triton. These are my traveling companions. Pleasure to meet you. We were told this is a shop for pawning goods and items, and it seems like many of your companions here are. We're well staffed, is all I can say. So, how can you help us today?
Welcome to the web. What do
The
you want?
web. So strange. I can't resist. I pull up the arrow. This has a spider symbol on it. Is that this? So this is affiliated with you then? The spider symbol in the web, correct?
Yep.
Well, I hate to say this. We did come in here with the intention of doing business. One of your companions on the roof shot at us in a violent manner, causing us emotional and physical trauma.
I don't think anyone working here shot at any one of you.
But I have proof. Look at it.
I see
Is this your arrow or not?
I agree that that's an arrow. And it was definitely shot by someone here. But if they were aiming at any one of you, you wouldn't be in here talking about it.
Oh, the companion that was hit was killed. I guarantee you that. We just collected the arrow from the body.
Make
I'm
a
not
percent.
lying.
I want you to make a perception check, not a
Okay.
persuasion.
Okay. All right. Oh God. Ooh. Natural.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't see that. Never mind.
So I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just saying we came here to do business, and in short, we were attacked. So I'm just curious: is that the normal business, or did we do something wrong?
I don't know.
I couldn't help but notice you do have individuals placed on the roof of your establishment, and the arrow came from that. Maybe we could talk to this person, and he can describe his point of view and describe what we did wrong, so we don't do it again in the future, possibly. I'm just saying.
Did you fly over the roof?
Okay,
that might
sorry.
have happened.
Point of order. The bird would have been directly overhead of Evelyn, so unless we went under the building, the bird would not have gone over the roof. But it would have been in the air. Not that I really want to retcon stuff, but I did say she was flying overhead.
Well, it was just the way you
Well,
worded it. You said above the rooftop.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
He asked. He said no. You were asking how high, and I said yes, above the roofs, like
Well,
not
Was she flying in a circle or over your head?
just following us. Yeah.
Birds can't fly. I mean, they have to be in a pattern. They have to be going a direction, not just hovering.
Right, but there's a road.
It's already canon.
I know, but that's not what I meant. You asked how high, and you said over the
Correct.
roofs, and I said yes. I
And
didn't mean
And
physically over
flying
the roofs.
towards the roof.
No.
Y'all were walking towards it.
Well, whatever. You're wrong.
That's fine.
Either way, our painting was, yes, a roof adjacent, and was shot. Now, listen, we can.
Unfortunate. So what did it cost?
Lady Evelyn, how much was your companion worth?
I gotta look at my character sheet. I want to say it's like 10 gold.
Yeah, Summon Familiar is not a cheap spell.
Nope. I just scrolled past it twice.
Or
Yeah,
Find
10 gold.
Familiar. 10 gold was the cost of our companion.
Other than that, do you have any business here?
Well, we did come to shop and maybe barter some goods. I do have, and I pull out this leather armor. This is exquisite leather armor from a different land. And I say, inspect to make yourself to determine that. But be my guest as I lay out the leather armor from the gnome.
He looks at it. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's not in pristine condition. It's about 4 gold.
Its condition is not the issue. It's the make. It's of a different quality, not fire quality. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's about what it can do to protect people. I don't care what it's made out of.
I suppose
Unless
that's what's
it's-
the most important.
Unless it's high end, which it's not. It's leather. I don't know what kind of leather, but it's leather. I know leather when I see it. And he's
Fair enough.
he's literally wearing leather armor. Obviously not made from the same stuff, but it's
Yeah.
leather armor. But he offers 3 gold for it.
I suppose I can argue there. You drive a hard bargain, good sir. 3 gold it is.
There's a cough from the table, and the guy behind the counter looks that way, and you see for a brief moment the person inhales and its face almost lights up, but the shadows just immediately hide their face. Like, I mean, light would normally illuminate someone's face when they inhale a cigarette, but it didn't. The shadows literally prevented it, and the gentleman, he adds 10 gold to it and slides it across the table.
Basically for the
Yes.
familiar. Okay, so
Yep.
I will
Just,
separate my gold out. And
I
I'll give-
will, on
everyone
behalf
gets-
of our establishment, because we don't want to make any new enemies. I'll apologize for our associate and speak to her and ask her more about it, but we're very particular about who comes and goes here.
And I
There's a
think
cat literally attacking me. Oh my god. There's a kitten almost trying to climb my legs.
Oh.
It is. It's at your feet.
Yeah, it's
called-
terrible.
There's actually 2 down there.
Oh, okay, that's why I was like, oh my god, that's so much kitten. What is happening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is hiding behind your legs, while the other one is on the stool pawing at it. Your footrest. And they just stopped because they see me looking at them.
Oh, okay.
Fairly good. I'll say, well, I appreciate your
Just-
compensation, and we
just
know in the
stay away.
future.
Just stay away from the back door, stay away from the roof, and further accidents won't happen.
Yes, and if we do use our companion in the future, we might actually use it because we are part of the guild. Kind of point towards the collar, and we might use our companion to scout. We will avoid your building at all costs, but please don't shoot at it if it comes a little bit close. Is that too much to ask, or?
No, I think it was more of a misunderstanding after seeing your group come around the back earlier.
Yeah, we did do that. We are new to town. That was our mistake. But thank you for understanding, and I'll put the 3 gold that I got from the armor to the side and pass 10 gold over to Evelyn. That's the only thing I had to pawn. Anyone else have any goods they wish to pawn off?
Evelyn just silently pulls out an abacus and sets it on the counter.
I'm gonna let him.
Oh, do you want me to just tell you?
No, it says 2 gold.
It's for 2 gold. Yeah.
He looks it over. I'll give you a gold for it.
Evelyn just silently, and like, her expression's polite, but you can tell she's still kind of pissed, just holds out her hand.
He hands you a gold piece.
Okay.
And Judge and Legion, just verifying you guys read that right.
There's another throat clearing from the table. He gives you 5 silver.
Wait, me?
Yep.
Can I see the person making the noise, or would I pick up on that?
It's the same. It's coming from the same corner. You would venture to guess it's from the person in the corner that you can't see because of the shadows. The shadows are just like enveloping this guy. This guy, he would be shadow. Oh, and what you're talking to is actually a devil. You're talking to a devil in leather armor.
There's a cat hair on my mic, and it's driving me nuts. 1 second.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I just kind of
yeah.
And we saw that he was about to hand over gold, but then switches to 5 silver, right?
No. He added 5 silver to it. She received
Oh.
1 gold, 5 silver after there was a cough from.
I thought it was the other way
table.
around. I was like,
No.
this?
No.
Okay, seeing that, I'm gonna go, well, I do have one more possession. I'm not sure. It is quite pricey, but you guys do seem well established here. This, I'm gonna pull out the ruby. Valuable gem from a faraway land, looted from a vicious.
I forgot how much we said it was. Was it 5 gold?
It's only worth 5 gold, but I'm trying to upsell it.
I thought you said 15.
I wrote down 5.
It's a tiny sliver of a ruby.
I wrote down 5 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I walk, so Evelyn's, with him doing his business now, Evelyn's just gonna walk away from the counter and like go wait outside. But I want to like brush my hand on Echo as I. How do I say it?
Echo.
Echo was right the first time. I keep auto correcting to the wrong one. I keep going Echo. No wait, that's wrong, and then switching. I'd like to give him guidance.
I kind of glance over, like feeling her, and then I go, "Oh yes, from
You-
a faraway
subtle about
land."
No, I'm being a little subtle on it on the way out. Definitely being subtle.
Roll a stealth check. Or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Big bucks. No way, mate.
Any of us are still-
It's not bad.
Hey, I had a +4 to stealth and sleight of hand.
Okay. There's definitely movement at your spellcasting, but no one says anything. But if you had to guess, you might have alarmed some people with your movement.
Yep.
That's what you know.
why she was trying to do it a little bit subtly.
Yeah, that's why I saw, I felt her obviously touch me, but I just ignored it, and I looked at it, but then ignored it and continued on with my spiel. Comes from a faraway land, looted from a vicious, what's the word? Humanoid-like creature that attacked you. Lives in the ground.
A
Oof.
gnome,
Was this from the gnome or the dwarf? I don't. actually
or
don't remember.
he'll actually say, or was it from the dwarf?
Wait, he knows?
I looted it from the dwarf, yes.
Wait.
But he was from a distant, faraway land. That part is very true. Now, I I am quite proficient in determining value, and I see this firstly worth around 25 gold. But please investigate it, if you will. Yeah,
So
so
he takes it and he looks at it. Yeah, it's worth. This is 5 gold. I'll give you cost at it.
well, I guess I'm not as good as I thought, so I must have overestimated the value. But to pay me cost for it, I think we can come to that agreement.
He hands you 5 gold.
As I go to like count it, I kind of like clear my throat. I like actually do that. My eyes kind of dart towards the guy in the corner a little
Roll a persuasion check.
bit. Alright. With guidance, right?
Yep, you have guidance.
Alright. Let me find the D4.
Ooh.
Okay. Big ol' plus
You
one.
you hear a chuckle from the corner. He's like the guy looks in the corner, and then he hands you 5 silver.
Ah, thank you. I'm sorry, a little something in my throat.
Apparently,
Yes, and before we soil our future relations, I think we should go ahead and leave now. We appreciate your business and have a good day.
I
You
missed
can-
something because I was getting up to grab toiletries from my wife.
Mhm.
Could I go ahead and slip in and ask how they knew that we killed the dwarf and the gnome?
sure. Ask in character. Go ahead.
You mentioned that you knew we killed a dwarf and a gnome. How did you know that?
This is the web. Flies land in webs all the time.
Super sus.
As like I finish my spiel and like I'm ready to like leave, but kind of stop and hesitate and go. Any more questions, anybody? All right. Begin to catch up with everyone.
Welcome to Gazier's Rest. I hope you bring us more stuff.
Very well. Quickly leaving. Don't want to be here any longer. People make me nervous.
Oh, did you give them the arrow back, by the way?
I gave it to him as evidence. I don't know if he ever handed it back to me. If he
Okay.
didn't hand it back to me, then
No,
he has
he wouldn't. I was pretty sure you handed it to him. I was just trying to make sure, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I figured he didn't give it back to me, so yeah, that's fine. If everyone's outside, I'm gonna pass out some more gold. I'll give all of you 1 gold each from the ruby. So mark down 1 gold each.
Oh, look at you sharing.
If everyone's walking out, one of the people that I'm presuming is trying to be as stealthy as possible, if not invisible, I make eye contact and wave, and I just walk on out.
Yeah, the two by the pillars near the door, y'all all saw them. They were trying to hide, but they weren't very good at it.
As soon as we're like outside, I hand out the gold very obviously in front of it, like anyone who's watching. But then I say we find somewhere nice and quiet to talk. How's that sound, everyone?
Do you have the inn?
To the inn, or do we have to stop anywhere else? No, to the inn, I believe.
Oh
I'm
no,
a-
the judge wanted to go.
Yeah, I
were
would
saying
like
you-
to go to the Adventurers Guild for.
Oh yes, the guild first, then the inn. Yes.
Perhaps while you all do that, I can return to the alchemy area and repurchase the components needed to resummon my familiar.
If you need an escort, I'll gladly escort you there, Lady Evelyn, unless you think you're fine on your own.
I think I'll be alright.
Very well. Um, as long as you're safe.
It's right across the street, so
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
duck in. I need a brazier, which she definitely would not have had on her to reuse, and the other stuff, which is 10 gold worth in total. Do they have
Okay. that's fine. Yeah, they'll. What materials does it say you need?
that? The charcoal. I want to say lavender. Or does it just say herbs? Da.
Charcoal, incense, herbs.
And what?
I have incense.
Charcoal, incense, and herbs that must be consumed by fire in a brass brazier.
Okay, he definitely has the brass brazier. He'll throw that in if you're buying 10 gold worth of
Okay.
charcoal and stuff. So
Judge
yeah,
said he
that's
has
simple
some
enough.
incense if you wanted to use
Yeah,
his.
since I knew that she was going, I would tell her that I have incense for her.
Unless she tells you, you wouldn't know that's what she needs. She just said she
Yeah,
needed components to
that's true.
resummon her.
I mean, I guess he could could he try to Arcana check to know that?
Sure.
Uh,
Roll your Arcana.
I believe in you, Judge.
Come on, Judge.
Nat one.
No, you don't know. You don't know what she needs.
Next
Sorry.
time your pet inevitably dies, then he'll get your incense.
I
Right.
mean, he might be able to smell it when you resummon it, when you burn it.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so Eve is going across the street to resummon her stuff, or to get the
if
stuff
she's
to
buying it
resummon.
quick, we'll just wait for her.
Yeah.
I mean, it would take a couple of minutes at most.
Yeah, we'll just wait then.
I'm just gonna step in because I'm not gonna be here for long. I'm gonna step in and talk to the person behind the counter for the Adventurers Guild again.
Okay. Yeah.
We can just assume Eve's back.
Yeah, it doesn't take, but she knows exactly what she needs. It's not uncommon, or it's common stuff, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. So then we'll all head to the guild.
Okay,
together.
so y'all head to the guild after waiting a couple minutes on Eve. As you approach, a very large 12-foot ogre in brass armor is walking out.
Is that the same guy who picked me up?
Yes, it is.
I definitely keep a wide berth of it. You know what I mean?
He actually notices you, and is now walking right at you.
All right. Seeing that, I'm gonna pull on a false bravado and stand up straight, put my hands on the hips, and just stay in my ground.
You also see that his little skeleton is following behind him.
Ah, hello there. I just wave out. We didn't exchange our names last time we met, did we?
Yeah, he's not walking fast, but he's definitely walking with purpose.
You guys see like this big smile on my face, but those of you might be a little bit more reserved and probably see my knees shaking.
I'm sweaty.
Yeah, mom spaghetti. I'm just hello there. Trying to see
Hello.
he's walking towards me. I'm Echo. What is your name?
Thorgun.
Thorgund. We met once before. Do you remember?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
You picked me up. You're quite strong.
Yes, I'm sorry. Didn't know you were smart. Sorry.
Apology accepted. I put my hand out. Be gentle, please. I am quite fragile.
Takes your hand. He shakes it. He doesn't crush it. He's gentle. He's just. I didn't know. I thought you were just cattle. You were weird.
Yes. Well, many people say that here, and many people back in my own homeland would say that too. But it's a pleasure to meet you and your companion. I just gesture towards the skeleton.
He just turns and smacks him, and he just crumples into dust.
Ah, I see.
No. Anyway, sorry. No tough feeling.
apology completely accepted. And if you really feel that badly about it, maybe
Not
in the
that bad.
future,
He walks away.
maybe in the future we could team up together. I just yell as he's walking away. Well, that went better than expected. I'm going inside for a drink. Or, I don't know, to the end, my character is scared. Or he was scared. Now he's just relieved he's not a pile of mush like that skeleton is.
We could drink at
I
the
don't
inn.
I don't care where we drink. I want to have a drink is all I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold on. Judge, what did you want to do in the Adventurers Guild?
I just want to ask the person behind the desk. I forgot what that person's name was.
So did I.
Drake. Wait, no, that's what he is. We never asked his name.
I don't think I never wrote down.
I
No,
don't
small
think
dragon like
Oh,
Drake.
oh yeah, yeah. You guys never
I
asked.
never
his name.
asked her name. Yeah.
All right. Well, I just walk up to him anyway, and I just ask. I was like, so, if we were to accept a quest to go retrieve an animal to bring it back for you, would you guys be upset if parts were missing when the quest was turned in?
I'm pretty sure the quest for the cow is to bring the cow back safe.
Other quests, just say we were to slay something that was written down for the Adventurers Guild.
All we want is proof that you killed it.
Alright, that's all I need to know, and I walk out.
Yep.
Cool.
Asked your question. He answered him.
Cool. I echoed what did go do before. Now he wants to go to the inn to get a drink. Cause like he lied that he was about to get squashed by that dude for real. So
Yep. I was like, I wonder what he's gonna do.
I was about to be called P Pants for the rest of our campaign. All right.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean?
Just
Yep, yep.
meditate for the last several hours. Judge is also going to the inn now.
Yeah, I believe we're all going to the inn.
So I won't unless you guys want to. I'll definitely I won't get wasted by any means. He's gonna have one drink and then head to bed. But like
But
if anybody want to join him for a drink, he's gonna bite all of you.
It is afternoon at this time, so it's not quite sunset, but it's starting to be late afternoon.
Perhaps before you imbibe too heavily, before Yuki was so rudely dismissed from this plane, I did catch a glimpse through her of the cat to the north of town.
You see me like already like about
East.
to like order my drink, and then
I don't know.
just
It was east.
East was it?
Yeah,
I
it was-
wrote
it was
I wrote
past the
down
general.
north.
Are we
Pass.
still outside talking about this, or are we?
I assume you're still walking to the inn. You're not. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
like-
right next to it, so you're not going real far.
you see me like about to open the doors, and I just stop and go, "You really saw it." Let's find the cat first. As I just sulk away from the doors of the inn.
I mean, you could take a drink.
No. If you saw the cat, we better get it before it runs off somewhere else. Lead the way, Lady Evelyn. You, the one who saw it.
All right, now start leading us that way.
Quest to get a long rest.
Never happened.
Nope.
That's all Echo wants.
Don't use all your
Literally.
abilities. You used all your abilities too fast.
Yeah, but he was also trying to put it on his show because he thought.
I know.
Look,
I know.
He literally thought he was dreaming, so it didn't matter what he did.
Yep.
And once he realized he wasn't, he's like, "I made a
Oh,
huge
shit.
mistake."
Oh shit! I have
were made.
regrets.
Exactly. He tried to fly away at the end because that's how confident he was. Oh, he learned though. He learned.
Rip.
Anyway, I'll follow Evelyn's lead, and if she needs to make an investigation check or anything, I'll assist her. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though.
Yep. So y'all are walking
Why
past
don't-
the inn.
Why don't we take like a 5 or 10 minute break. It has
Yeah,
been
everybody use the restroom. Let's do that. I'm gonna get a drink too.
3 hours.
Better idea. Alright, sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna leave the stream up in case anyone comes back and wants to interact with chat. Chat will be back in about 5 minutes.
Maybe we aim to be an adult and look and see if there is toilet paper. I need this for my nose.
I'm back.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back.
What are we doing? Did we win? Are we fighting the BBG yet?
We won. So we're having a big parade. We're goddamn heroes. Judge is
Dude.
driving the float.
Do you rule the world yet?
So I'm gonna bring this up in character, but my character, I built my character basically going, what does everyone else want to do, and he will assist in that.
As long as it's fun, though, right?
As long he can find
Or
entertainment.
entertainment.
Yeah, he can find entertainment in literally anything.
I want to become a doily master where I sit around all day knitting doilies.
Perfect. You need cloth for that.
Oh, don't worry. I have fabricate items I can just make myself. You know what I mean? My goal now is to make it as boring as possible for you. Or you just kill my character instead. Like, fuck this guy. I don't think it's called fabricate objects. I think it's called just fabricate, right?
It's
what?
called fabricate.
Yeah.
You still need resources for it. It doesn't make it out of thin air.
Yeah, I can just do dirt or something, though, you know?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Just trying to make a character that Legion finds so boring that he doesn't want to help him, no matter like what his goal is. Just like, okay, my goal is to make it and be entertained, and I can find entertainment in anything. You're so goddamn boring that I'm killing you. You know, I'm doing you a favor here, all right? You're welcome.
I'm bringing entertainment to your own life by killing you.
Exactly. No, and that's fair, dude. You know, because I mean, it's a good divergence from Caster. Like in the way, like obviously, Caster and Legion, I think, will be vastly different characters, but a lot of the same playstyle kind of comes through. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but
yeah.
your
It could
motivations,
just me at the end of the day.
yeah, but your motivations are way different. Where Caster was really driven to be like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I have all these plans. Legion is kind of like, as long as he gets something out of it, he's along for the ride, right?
Oh yeah. And he can make his own entertainment. It's not so much planning. For Caster, in some of the sessions, I felt I was going full DM brain with the amount of
Your
planning I
hand was on the
doing.
wheel, you know, like, and like,
Yeah.
because we would talk about that well before session started, and like your ideas, and you always gave me such a good, you know, spiel, and like I was like, cool, yeah, as long as you can talk to the characters in game, and they're along with it, great, you know. So actually, it worked great for me too, because less work for me, right?
Yeah, it was a lot more work for me. This
Exactly.
character is a lot less work. The only thing I did is I brushed up on all my torture methods a normal humanoid body can handle.
And honestly, that's the reason why I played a bard though for this one, is because I need a transition from the DM to player character. I thought bard was the best choice because you guys noticed I still talk a lot.
Charisma class. Yeah, I mean it's charisma class.
So I was
good,
like,
yeah.
a charisma based class will be good for me. And I never played a bard before, like as an actual like player character, so it was good also. So it also it helps me transition, but also lets me kind of talk a lot because I like to talk, you know.
Oh yeah.
You'll
I get
never match the cube.
The Cube. Oh, well, okay. I'm not an Emmy award-winning voice actor. All right. I'm not doing a bit every single episode either. I don't have any poems or songs planned for this episode.
I was just laughing.
Or session. I'm not that good at improv.
Yeah, I was
at
a
the
little nervous about doing the E voice, but so far it's been. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this consistently between sessions.
I like your E voice, and my Echo voice is very subtle. This is my voice, and then here we go. Here's my Echo voice.
It
it's
just has a
hardly
little bit
but-
more of a lit to it.
Exactly.
Lilt.
So that's
Lit.
all I did. You know, that's a very small change, but something that I think is enough to notice. You know.
Sorry, the DM is preparing food. Oh, I guess I should be back on stream as me.
As you.
I am me.
Well, this whole party is just subtle. You know, it's just subtle things.
Subtlety. Except for the
It's so-
giant, mechanoid guy with horns.
It's so funny because, like, in a normal D&D setting, you would be the one to stick out Legion, but that would be it. And now that we're in this setting,
It's like
me
inverted.
and Evelyn the one that are sticking out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because like I'm a human, and then Evelyn's a children of Vashon or whatever. Oh my gosh! I like okay. This is
I
out
mean,
of character.
to be fair,
completely.
Eve is kind of a weird-looking dragonborn. That's part of the background.
Part of your backstory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Are
And
you
this-
half dragonborn, half human?
No.
Are you a half quarter
No.
dragonborn?
No.
yeah, this is out of character completely, but like I love the RP, but I don't know if we're trying to like just fool the RP this session, you know what I mean? I kind of want to get some action.
Well, I was like, should I totally throw down with the people on the roof? And I wasn't getting like a vibe from you guys for that, so I was
Oh,
like,
no, I
I'm gonna
wasn't
let
gonna-
it go.
You'll get your ass kicked.
Probably.
My out of character knowledge was screaming don't, but there was enough in character knowledge for me to say definitely don't because
You okay?
I've already pointed out several times there's people in the rooms, and then I saw 6 people in this room, and I was like, we will die.
Ice fire bolt.
Oh yeah.
My response at the end of the last session was waiting on them to make a move.
For some reason, my mic got muted, so I've been talking this whole time.
Oh.
Wow! A bunch of assholes
Yeah.
in here again.
Yeah, we don't need to hear you.
Yeah. Hey man, this is player chat. You eavesdropping on us like that, I feel violated.
It's sign language now.
Yeah.
DM only communicates in sign language.
Apparently.
I would
Well-
actually watch that, a DM like doing a campaign in sign language, maybe with closed captions for me, but that would be kind of cool.
Oh,
Did you see that they put that in the 1D or whatever the hell it is?
when the new edition 6e
There's common
5.5.
sign language now as a language.
I didn't do sign language, but I did do like 2 hours where my players were playing silent poker, and nobody talked, and it was all hand signals.
Oh.
It was actually fun, but it was a little bit challenging. But it also we were literally bluffing each other with our eyes and stuff. You know what I mean? So it was really
yeah.
really immersive, very complicated.
Yeah.
So, and obviously none of us knew sign language, but we were doing the poker signals of like hit, they, fold, and we were physically pushing coins over, like not coins, but like our bets. You know what I mean? Of like what they were betting. So, I tried that once, and it was definitely fun and interesting, but it requires a lot of
Setup.
setup.
Yeah. No. What I've done in one of my one-shot ages back is I had a decibel meter, and it had an alarm. So once it passed a certain decibel, the alarm went off. And I went, because we did this in person, I basically went, all right, you're sneaking through this lair. Everyone, I need you to go use the restroom or something because you're not going to be able to get up. And then basically I went, okay, everyone good? This is the decibel meter. If it goes over, you'll be attacked. And you have to work out a plan. Here's the cave you're going through.
I would have been the guy going, "Sorry, guys." As I open up a drink.
After 1 minute, one of the players wanted a beer.
Exactly.
And he gestured, and in character, his character also wanted a beer. So I'm like, yeah. I basically went because every time I talked, I paused it. I paused the decibel meter.
Yeah,
So I could
obviously.
Yeah. So and I'm like, okay, you can do it, but if you make the sound, and he failed, and the encounter started.
No, that'd be me. Like, because I would have a beer. Like, I would have been like, okay, cool. Got a beer. Set it by the side. Finished the beer before the encounter was over, and been like, sorry, guys.
Since everybody's back, let's continue.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, so you guys, if you look at the map, you walk down Main Street, essentially. And y'all are going to the east side of town.
You said past the general store, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Cool.
Where is my map? I know I have it somewhere.
Because we were pretty close to there anyway. My character was like touching the door as Evelyn said that, and I was like, no.
Yep, and you guys walk past what is clearly, by the sounds that you can hear, it definitely sounds like anvil, hammer, metal. You hear banging.
I will make a comment, but I won't stop. I'll say, this leather is rather worn than I'm wearing. Maybe I'll stop by there later, see if they have something a little bit more uh, protective. Hinting at studded leather, if possible, for later.
I want to look around. Do I see any animals? Doesn't have to be a cat. I'm looking for any animal.
Make a perception check.
14.
You see a couple mice and/or rat.
All right, Excite.
Go ahead.
I talked with mice and/or rat.
Do we see him just stop and start talking to these rodents? I'm not going to stop it by any means. I just want to see if we notice.
I mean, if he starts talking, you would notice that he's not walking with you anymore. He stopped. So
Oh, I basically say really quick.
Perhaps I can ask a bit around. Maybe someone else can pinpoint that cat's location instead of just to the east.
Very well, Legion. We'll be lingering and looking. See if you can. Not quite sure who he's gonna ask, obviously, but we'll just keep kind of looking around myself and with him saying that.
Greetings, my fine mousy fellows. Can you point out the direction of the cat?
point east and a little to the north.
Oh, they just flat out do it? Nice.
They know what a cat is. They're literally mice. They're terrified of them. They're across the street, essentially, away from them. So they're pointing. If you look on the map on stream, they would have pointed essentially behind the far building on the right, in the backyard.
And I'll say to Lady Evelyn as we're still kind of walking a little bit. Is this near where you saw it, or was it a little bit further ahead? Do you remember? Or where you were told?
I mean, you know, you couldn't get an exact position, but you know it's near the house at the very end of the street.
I believe it was near the one at the very end of the street.
Very well. Following your
Yes.
lead.
Mice pointed behind that building. Body does have some uses now and then.
Oh, I'm sorry, what did?
The mice.
Like the little rodents that crawl around and eat.
And they ran off like right away.
Like eat scraps, those mice.
Yes, this body seems is roughly attuned to nature, and I seem to be able to understand all manners of beasts. That's why I'm curious at meeting a human here. Maybe I could talk with them.
Very well. Well, Legion, Lady Evelyn, you both lead the way then. You seem to have the most information. Definitely puzzled, but taking things in stride, follows along.
Oop, I gotta move the camera.
Okay, so you guys continue walking. This just looks like a house. Not a very nice house. It's just a house. Made out of wood, stone, and mud holding it together. Not even real mortar, but mud that has been dried to hold everything in place. There's really no fence around their backyard. It's just an open lot, essentially, behind this building. And as you all come around, you can either make an investigation or a perception check to try to find our companion, the cat.
I'm gonna use help action to help Evelyn.
Okay.
I will use perception.
Let's see. Perception or investigation?
And
Whichever one you want.
to
And you
guidance
have advantage.
yourself. Woo-hoo. Oh well. Guidance every single roll.
Can I guidance myself too?
There's 2 trees in the back of this lot. You actually see a tail from behind one of them, Eve. Solid black tail.
Hey, do you see that? Because I was given help action. So
Do we know
saw
that
too.
was the cat's name on the flyer? Sorry, I'm still eating.
Yep, it's Snuffles.
Here,
You're the-
Snuffles, kitty, kitty.
Come here, little Snuffles. It's okay, little fella. We're gonna take you back home. Take you back home to Jundance. Jundance. You know Jundance.
That's what's on the flyer?
Yep.
That's kind of it.
You see a head
Uh,
poke around the tree. It just kind of looks at you.
I'm gonna pull out.
Can I
So I
press?
bought a. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. Can I press the digitation? The smell of bacon.
Sure.
Yeah, I was actually gonna pull out some rations too. So, I don't have any like milk or anything. But
Okay, so
is there anything in the rations that like a cat would eat?
I mean, it's
don't-
meat, and she made it smell like bacon.
Yeah, so I'll wave it. You know, it's not a full ration, obviously,
I-
just a little piece.
It looks at you. The cat looks at you and just kind of walks in a circle around the tree. Just kind of. It's indifferent to your attempts for food.
Do we notice anything in the trees?
You can make a perception check specifically for that if you want.
While he's doing that, I'll say to Lady Evelyn. Lady Evelyn, I believe you used a spell earlier to pick up the healing potion. Could you use that now to pick up that cat?
How far away is it?
It's about 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'll try to mage hand the cat. What's the limit on that?
Make
5
a
pounds?
strength check with your hands
You kinda-
stats.
Kind of went robotic there.
Oh, did I should make a strength check for the hand.
No, 10 pounds. Okay.
So mage hand can do 10 pounds.
It doesn't
Correct,
have
but that's
stats
if
on
it's
it.
willing
Do I just do
and you're
my
trying
own?
to pick up a cat.
Yeah, it does.
That's
That's
fine.
the thing. So it doesn't have stats. So yeah, like Arcana check or
Yeah.
Just
attack
roll a
roll?
d20. Just essentially it's like a grapple.
Oh, grapple
but-
check. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you grab it by the scruff like you pick up a kitten, and it starts. It's not fighting you, but it's not allowing you to just pull it away. It's not happy with what you're doing.
Like, quick, put it in the back of Colding. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea.
With a 14, you notice that there's something moving in the tree. You don't know what, but there is something moving in the tree.
It's a shame we no longer have a hawk to look in the tree. Does someone want to climb the tree?
I don't know there's anything in the tree. I just say,
Only judge.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
Jed's knows.
I just say, back of Colding. I'm just kidding. Well, bring it towards us and let's take it on to. Actually, good question. Do we take it to the guild or do we take it to the quest giver?
You never asked.
I believe we
Maybe
take it to the...
the guild.
Yes,
But
yes.
I did see it circling the tree, and there does appear to be something moving in it.
Legion
Something
walks
in
up to the cat.
tree.
Oh,
What's in the tree?
As the character who could actually talk with animals,
right.
talks with animals.
And just real quick, just so we don't lose the cat, I'm gonna take out my bedroll and swaddle the cat. basically making it like a burrito, cat burrito, so that it can't escape. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
So as he's inspecting the tree, I'm gonna the bedroll, wrap it around, and just hold it in my arm so that it's completely grappled or restrained, if possible.
From the tree, an eagle swoops down towards you, Echo, as you're with the cat, and it's gonna make an attack roll against you.
Wait, the cat
Oh,
didn't
God.
reply?
No, an eagle came from the tree towards the cat. Echo is literally holding and putting the cat away. This eagle is going to attack it, but it's going to actually hit Echo because it's not trying to hit Echo, but it's going to hit Echo instead.
Well, this could be a good time, and this is a little metagamey. I do have an ability that lets me take an attack for a creature. If you want to have me roleplay
misses.
me, okay, that's fine. I just haven't got to use it yet, but
But essentially, the bird swoops at you and extends its claws, but misses.
I pull to the side a little bit and keep the little cat now like.
Everyone can make one action, essentially per turn. I don't care. Y'all can just take turns. I'm not going to roll initiative unless y'all make us, but this bird is definitely aggressive.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this bird. It's a fucking bird brain, and just yell at the bird. So that's the save, and that's the damage if it doesn't save.
Using skill stat.
You said wisdom?
Yeah, I made a little custom macro, so like you can see everything about it right there. In roll 20.
And what's your DC? Okay, it succeeds.
Yeah. Okay. So I yell out bird brain at it, and expecting something to happen. It just okay.
It heard noise, but it didn't comprehend you, so it didn't work.
Oh yeah, it's actually a very
your-
good point.
Your vicious
because-
mockery does nothing.
You have a hawk if you want one.
All right, Judge, what did you do? Oh, you threw a spear at him?
Damn.
23 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Oh, you actually can click that to roll damage? That's
Yeah. The little mod you get is
Yep.
pretty sick.
I told you, it's nice. I spawned you a hawk, by the way. Should you want or need one.
Oh no, this is all theater of the mind. We're not actually doing.
No, we need a
serious
hawk.
fight. You can
I
have the
figured-
hawk. I'm happy for the
Probably
hawk.
doesn't have.
I'm
too
doing
many-
paperwork in the background, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did 9 damage. Yeah. Okay. So a spear from Judge, he just pulls it out and just like phoom, launches it, hits the bird square in the chest, and it feathers fly everywhere as it falls to the ground, instantly dead.
That was a roll for a thrust, by the way, not a throw.
Oh, I thought it was a throw. Well, I mean, I guess it's a spear, so I assumed it was a range,
yeah.
but
The javelin
fine.
is the throwing ones normally.
still throw a spear. Anyway,
throw anything.
regardless, you hit it as it was swooping by, trying to hit, and feathers go everywhere. It explodes with feathers just. And the cat just
Judge, that's
just
3
mouth.
for 3. Good job. You are a lethal killing machine. Ah,
Maybe the guild will accept an eagle, Judge, if you
exactly.
want to sell it.
Yeah, Legion,
Let
put
me-
that in your bag for now.
It was Snuffles, correct?
I have like him. I have like swaddling the cat and like the burrito. Yes, Snuffles, correct. You wish to hold him.
No. Snuffles. What's the reason you were under the tree because of the bird?
Yep, it ignores you. You're using Speak with Animals, correct?
As a druid of the shepherd,
As a druid of the shepherd, beasts can understand my speech and gain the ability, and I have the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
Yep, and you get nothing.
It's not a beast.
I would suggest asking the same thing again in our speech.
Well, technically, I am speaking our language. It's just the beast can understand me.
A beast can, yes.
Yeah,
If it was a beast.
Yeah, we don't know that, of course. That's what I put you in getting down out of
Yep,
character, but
I know,
in character,
yeah. No,
I
get-
didn't
I'm-
understand that.
No, I
But
mean, you
so-
figure.
but so the mice could understand me, so it's not like
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because those were beasts.
I go, well, we have Snuffles now. She'll wait, and I'll actually bring it up in character now. Do we return this to Jun Dance or to the guild? What's the paper say, Lady Evelyn?
What does it say?
It says to find and return the cat. But it's not issued by the guild. It's issued by a specific person, and it was displayed at the guild. You understand that for getting credit for the guild to get paid, you have to show proof of quest completion. In this instance, it's fair to say you will need to take the cat to the person who issued the quest, and they will give you some kind of chit or something to say that you've completed the quest. You turn that into the guild, and you'll get paid.
So we don't cut off the cat's ears.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could certainly try that. I'm not sure that's what the owner of the cat would want, but
What-
go ahead.
Oh, so we cut off the owner of the cat's ears and give that
Oh
to
my
the
God.
guild.
Okay.
Oh my God, you
Cut
guys!
off the guild master's ears. Give them to Jun Dance. Okay. I think we get it.
Cut off all of our ears. Make a
I
belt
took
of ears.
1d4 psychic damage. Thank you guys.
Oh god. No offense towards you, but are we all commoners? Like, is that lethal?
Yep, I'm dead. Well, I mean, I have more than 1 HP, so.
You have a few class levels. You got a degree and shit, right? It gives you class levels. I don't know.
Okay, so what do you do with the body? Are y'all keeping the bird?
That's still
Yeah,
impaled on the
Yeah,
spear.
on a spear. Yeah.
I told Legion to put in the bag. I don't know if he did, but
Yeah, I pull off the hawk. You said it's a hawk?
Yeah.
I pull the hawk off and hand it out.
I dump it in the bag.
collect any errant feathers if possible that poofed off when it died.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's go to Jun Dance. We know where they live. We saw them not a few hours ago. They fed us that pleasant breakfast. Kind of grimace. And start heading that way to the bugbear house.
Okay.
And along the path, I will look out for a cow since we're already kind of wandering.
I mean, you make a perception check.
Alrighty,
I'll assist.
you'll assist me. So, okay.
Yeah.
That's a great roll. You still don't find a cow. You don't even
I will
remotely see it anywhere.
At least I'm sure there's no cow nearby. That's what's
Definitely.
important.
You are you
What
are
if the cow's
100%.
invisible?
Okay, I'm 99% sure.
Okay, so now the cow's invisible. So congratulations.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say as we're walking, looking out for this cow, I don't see it anywhere. So
You do recall that Jolana told you that the cow's likely northwest or northeast of the farms.
no, I remember. I was just in case, you know.
There's like forest that way, so you would have to be in the forest to look for the cow.
I'll just say I definitely don't. Okay, so once again, let me know if I'm being metagaming. So I don't see any signs of the cow. I don't see the cow. Do I see any signs of the cow, like cow track?
As you guys are walking through town, absolutely not.
Object permanence. Does the cow even exist if we don't see it?
Yeah, and I'll lead the way to the bugbear home that we encountered before.
I continue to try to engage the cat in conversation.
Are you
Just
just
looking
talking in
at it.
common, or are you talking? Like I said, both of those. There's two different communication methods. You can't do both at the same time, per se.
I will. So I'll first in the beast speech. Let's go.
Can you understand me?
It ignores you.
Can I roll an insight check? Is it ignoring me because it's a cat, or is it ignoring me because it doesn't understand me?
I mean, it's funny because I was thinking both, but for this, you're gonna have to make an Arcana check.
Eight.
You know, I mean, this seems kind of odd because you do know that your beast speech works talking to beasts. You know it does. It just worked. But for some reason, this cat cannot understand you when you speak to it as if it's a beast. You're not quite sure why, but you do know that it's failing.
I go, oh, little Mr. Snuffles, is he ignoring you? Oh, little baby, as I kind of like rock him in my arms.
It just mews at you.
Oh, he likes me. He doesn't like you. Oh, little baby. I love cats. I'm sorry.
Oh, fair. In common,
Was that in or out of character?
I was saying that in character. My character.
I thought.
What was that, Judge? What?
He was insight if I love cats or not.
Sure, roll insight versus his persuasion. I'm assuming he's not lying that he likes cats.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
My God,
I don't really care what you roll. I'm
dude,
completely open.
dude. It doesn't matter, man. Judge always rolls a 1 on insight checks. He hasn't
It's
passed
true.
an insight check. He rolled a 1.
That's the literal lowest besides the natural one. I could roll 2 on persuasion, which is funny.
The blind
my God.
motif all comes to full fruition.
I don't know how you want to roll it, but I'm not lying.
Rip.
My character loves cats.
I mean, he believes you anyway. Even if you were lying, he rolled a nat 1.
It's on
We're such a
D&D
trusting
Beyond,
group.
when I rolled that. It was like cockeyed, like up against like a wall of the screen, and it showed it was on 19.
You had a cocked virtual
Digital
dice,
dice.
is what you're saying?
Yes,
Screenshot it.
It's amazing.
I don't know.
it already faded.
I turned off the 3D rolling dice because I didn't like it.
It's kind of slow in appearance, yeah.
Yeah, I would recommend turning it off because it does make a slower roll, and you don't have to worry about it being cocked. But up to you if you like it. But
Okay.
As either way, as far as you can tell, my character does love cats.
Anything else you want to do before you reach the farm?
you said you enjoy the company. Are cats considered beasts? Or are they considered something else?
Some would consider them beasts. Some are feral and feisty and will claw your eyes out. But are you talking about physically? Yes, that they are. I believe they're. And I think it's common knowledge that cats are beasts, right?
Yep.
Yes, the cats are indeed beasts. Some are more beastly than others. This one's just a small little baby, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, see? He's just a baby. He's not a
Interesting.
beast.
He's not, in all respects of the word. I cannot communicate with him. It's
Try
actually
speaking
quite
to him.
fascinating.
Try speaking to him like I am.
Meows.
Try a little baby voice with him.
Eve, make an Arcana check with advantage.
Let me close my 30 tabs of sea slugs that I'm opening for no reason.
Sea slug. What are you?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it. 26.
Eve, you know damn well any creature that looks like an animal, that doesn't act like an animal, is probably a familiar.
I do believe it may be quite similar to my Yuki.
You're familiar? Are you a familiar? I say to the cat.
Meow.
Wow.
Sounds a lot like a yes to me.
I'm swallowing you like a baby. Do you like this? Do you wish me to let you go and follow us,
It just
or
purrs at you.
do you like this? Oh, okay. Just keep it swaddled.
A little confused. You said it's a familiar, correct? Don't familiars obey you?
They typically obey their master.
Then why would you have to search for a familiar?
Well, the bond has a limited range. Perhaps they got separated?
Interesting. Well, I'm sure this will be entertaining. The house that we were at for breakfast, that's where we're going, correct?
Well, that's correct. We're going back to your home, aren't we, little Snuffles?
Did you pick up any magic from any of the individuals?
I don't think anybody actually did a detect magic while y'all
Nope.
were there.
Takes
No, we sure didn't,
Cast
Mr.
time.
Snuffles. But you are so smart, and you are so cute. That you're magical no matter what.
Meow.
Petition to adopt Mr. Snuffles in the party. Just so Excite has to go meow every like.
My character's
Yes!
thinking about stealing this cat. But now that he knows it's familiar, he's at least familiar enough to know that's not
Ah,
really viable. So he's gonna continue on his noble quest. But he will get a cat of his own eventually.
Okay, so y'all managed to get there. You knock on the door. No, the parents open up the door. We go look at. Oh, Sir Squish. Sir Squish. What?
We will name this cat Happy.
No, it's Snuffles.
Well, it's happy now.
Nope, it's
He's
Snuffles.
happy now. I say, Mrs. Rain, Sir Squish, Master Jundance. If I just kind of call out, I brought Sir Snuffles, or Sir Snuffles now back to you.
Snuffles! And this little
Okay.
girl just runs at you.
I begin to
The cat
unwrap.
jumps out of your arms.
Yeah,
Just-
yeah. I've already started to unwrap him, wrap Sir Snuffles from the bedroll, so they can jump out.
Yep, it jumps down and just goes in between her feet, doing normal cat stuff, head bopping.
I'm gonna do like the kind of like a little squat and just kind of pull my hand out to see if it responds to me.
Not at the moment.
Alright.
It's chilling with Jendance.
Just being patient, just like maybe he likes me now, and then kind of. I'm literally just playing with the cat, or attempting to play with the cat for now.
Thank you guys so much. We couldn't really afford a quest before now, so I've been missing Snuffles for a while.
Oh, you used our coin for the quest.
Yeah, we can't normally afford stuff like that, but Daddy said that we had some money, so he let me fill out the piece of paper.
My character like, I'm so glad we could help you with this investigation.
Yeah, that quest didn't exist until y'all gave them money, just so you know, because they couldn't afford it.
My character stands up. I have solved my first investigation. He's like looking off to the side, not looking at any of you, like posing, quite literally posing.
She hands you a little piece of paper.
I know
that
you pay
says
attention to it.
complete.
I'm just looking
She's
to
just-
the side.
She's handing it out to whoever will take it.
I'll take it, unless you beat me to it. Wonderful. A quick question. Which one of you summoned Snuffles?
All three of them turn and look at you like, what?
Let's not bog them down with details. We finished our very first investigation. We don't have to go into details.
It is obvious that Snuffles is hanging around Jen. That's not the mom or the dad.
Interesting. Oh, yes, we should not bog them down. It's been entertaining to say the least. But yes, we have the completion. Enjoy your cat.
Thank you guys so much again. Y'all are awesome.
I'll kneel back down to meet Jundus' level and say, listen to me, Master Jundus. Your pet is very special because it was part of my very first investigation to be completed.
And he's really smart. He's smarter than any other cat I've seen.
Yes, I'm sure he is, and that's great, but what's more important is that I was involved. So make sure to spread the word that Echo and his companions saved your cat.
Echo the investigator saves Snuffles.
Special investigator. Special investigator.
Special and
Yes.
Echo the investigator. It's
Good-
a small
good-
child, man.
Good enough. Good enough. Good job, Jundins. And I kind of like put up like a high five. You know what I mean? All right. I don't know if they have high fives in the world, but I'm about to admit it if they don't. I put up my hand.
It's a
for, like,
strange,
high five.
it's a strange human gesture that catches on.
She holds up her hand, like raising her hand like she's gonna ask a question because she doesn't realize what you're trying to do.
And I don't like slap it like, "Whoa," but I do like a little like
Little
pat, you know. Like, yeah, yeah, fun.
Yeah, it
Hold
was
my,
funny.
I hold up my hand, the other hand this time. And say, you try.
And she smacks it.
I only have 8 strength, but you know, still a child. But like, you know, see, it's fun. Ow.
She misses, and she
Yeah,
actually
misses.
smacks you in the face.
Strong kid! Strong kid!
She didn't mean to. She tried. She tried, but instead of hitting your hand, she completely misses and smacks you in the face. Oh, I'm so sorry, Echo the investigator. Oh, I'm so
I
sorry.
stand
didn't
up.
mean to do it.
Work on your name a little bit, kid. I don't remember my name.
I'm
Ah,
gonna done it again. I'm
So
sorry. I'm sorry.
do we prove that we completed the quest?
Yes, we
Ah.
were given the completion.
Alright. Legion, show how it's done as I hold out my hand to you, Legion. Like,
Oh, please roll. Please roll. Please, no, that's not roll.
Ah.
High five.
yeah.
You are a robot, bro.
Everything's
Alright.
really robot-y for me at the moment.
What the hell just happened?
Test.
Go
Everyone
away,
sounds fine
gremlins.
to me.
Test was fine.
It's fine now.
I'm
Yeah,
holding
it's
my
fine.
hand to get. I said, show you how it's done as I like try to give you a high five.
Yeah.
Or,
So you're holding out the high five. Excite. Do you know what the turkey is?
The turkey. No.
oh,
It's-
okay. I don't
It's
know.
when
what
you
this is.
it's when you attempt to do a high five, but you make the turkey, which is it's like you're fist bumping the high five.
Oh, I've seen. Okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
fist bump with the thumb out, right?
Yeah, fist bump with the thumb out.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I've never heard it called that, but okay. Fair enough.
Do I need a roll to attack?
I think you
Yes,
better make
please.
this accurate.
I really want
God.
to see. I want to see if you punch him or if you hit his hand.
I'm trying to invent a high five here. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. I got a whole +1 to hit.
So did she. Oh my god.
That doesn't hit my EC though. Oh God.
But he was aiming for your hand and he missed your hand.
Oh God.
Okay. Roll. Just humor me.
Okay.
Roll a D100. On 1 through 49, it'll miss to the left and hit nothing. 50 and above, it'll smack him in the face.
Crit on a D100.
No, you can't crit on it. This is positioning.
Nah.
Oh shit!
Like it again in the face
You twice.
in like
Twice.
10 seconds.
You don't take any damage because he wasn't doing it with enough force to hurt you. He was just
Yeah.
that was just to see if he landed and he completely whiffed. So twice people have
Why?
whiffed and smacked you.
Why?
Were we not mimicking the child?
No! Lady Evelyn, how's my nose look? I kind of pull my hands away from my nose. Is it okay?
Everyone is laughing. They're just dying laughing.
Prestidigitate a like cold air, almost like trying to do like kind of like an ice pack effect.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Here, Echo, I'll show you how it's done.
uh-oh.
No, I'm okay. Fetch is not a thing. As I walk out, trying to make fetch a thing. As I literally just walk out. I leave. I got hit in the face twice. I'm out of here.
Thank you guys again.
No worries. Sir Squish, if your child begins actually casting magic or summoning other creatures, and we're still in town, please contact Lady Evelyn. We may be able to assist you, or at least be entertained. Have a great day. I walk out.
He just looks at you like, what the hell's he talking about? Okay, so everybody leaves. I assume you're going back to the guild.
Yep.
Well, the guild. Oh yeah, because we had to turn in our quest. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. You can go to the inn if you
No,
want.
no, yeah, the guild first, definitely. Hey, we finished the quest, right?
Yep.
I'm still holding my nose and a little bit salty. Not because of anything, but my character is salty because he's like, I can't believe I got hit in the face twice. So I'm definitely gonna take a back door for whatever you guys are doing in the guild.
Okay, so it doesn't take you long to get there. Just a few minutes walking. You're getting used to this path. You open the door and walk in.
Yeah, I just follow rest
Yep,
of my newfound companions.
I walk in to the front.
Yep, there's still the same people chilling. The ogre is back in the corner.
Walk up to the table. Greetings. I believe we hand this to you.
He takes it.
We caught the familiar and gave it back to the child. I don't know why she didn't just recall it on her own, but each their own, I suppose.
Familiar? It's a cat. What? You had a quest to get a cat. What are you talking about?
Yes, her familiar cat.
I don't know. Give me the proof. I'm not
Yes.
gonna argue with you about it. I don't care.
Of course.
Okay, everything's in order. This is the correct one. It's got her signature.
And do you buy birds? As I pull the bird bag.
No. The hell would we need a bird for? Especially a dead one. Go cook it at the inn or something. I don't care. Anyway, here's your reward. And he takes out a ledger and he writes in it. You guys have a name or anything, or you're just gonna keep doing individual for all of you?
I think for a group to have a name.
Or I can just give one of you credit. I don't really care. Doesn't
Uh,
matter to
uh,
me.
Put my hands, I'll go. Well, we're discussing our name tonight. We'll have it by tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
still being over dramatic, holding my nose.
Did the cat hurt him or something?
The cat's owner hit him in the face on accident.
And you did too.
He laughed. He just laughs. Here you go. He slides you 2 copper. Have a beer on me. Fix your nose. He's just laughing at you.
Gives it to me.
Yeah,
I'll
for a
take
beer. Yeah,
it. Yeah,
an
That's
ale costs about
exactly
2
what I was-
copper.
that's exactly what I was gonna do. I'll add it, then I'll remove it later. But you know, yeah. I'll grab it, gladly grab it. I feel better already.
Anything else you want to do here, or y'all head into the inn?
We got our money, or what was the reward? I don't even know. what
4
the reward-
silver.
4
Each get a
I-
silver. Yep.
Yeah, I assume he handed it over, and I'd distribute it to the.
Coo,
Party.
the reward's based on the people. Coo. Because I really don't want to. I don't want to give you denominations of copper, which probably should do, but I'm just being lazy and giving you a silver each.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and like you said earlier, like we need to split it up. We can just kind of
Yeah.
split it up, right? So 1 silver each, essentially. Is that what we're
Yep.
doing?
Historically speaking, a lot of coins back in the day, if you had a large domination thing and you needed to split it and the person basically didn't have change, a lot of things, the reason the coins were made out of that material is because you could cut it. So basically, like if you needed to cut a gold coin into tenths, you could do that.
Because it's based on weight anyway.
Yep.
Well, we'll just follow the D&D 5e rules, and we'll do what we want, right?
Right?
All right.
Hey, my character's looking pretty good now. He's back up to 8 gold. He's happy.
Yeah, and a black eye.
Hey, broken nose, alright? Well, not broken, but...
You took no damage. You
Brain.
Primadonna, oh my god.
Hey! If I could get a lawsuit out of that, my character would have. Okay?
You literally gave them more money they've seen in their entire lives, and what are you gonna
That's
do?
true. That's true.
You're gonna take their farm. You know what? Take their farm. Go ahead.
On the next episode of Law
No.
and Order D&D.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so you guys mosey on back to the inn.
Yep.
Doesn't take very long.
And I will once again invite all of you to have a drink with me on my dime, my treat, everyone. And I'll say this is. You might not want to have an alcoholic beverage. That's fine, but it could be a good way to get us to know each other a little bit better in a more casual setting.
Fair. I'll join you, Echo. I don't think I can drink, but let's give it a shot.
Figure it out. I
Yeah.
don't know either. Lady Evelyn, Sir Judge.
Y'all gonna drink?
Do they have wine?
Do they have wine? Is it-
They would have some kind of wine. Yeah.
Comes from a box.
It's a white wine.
She'll have some.
Yeah, and I'll,
Okay.
Judge, did you want to have a drink or just at least any drink? Just kind of sit and talk for a little bit. And we don't have to fully roleplay it. This is literally my character, because this is what he does, trying to force camaraderie and conversation, because this is what he does. You know what I mean? Which all of you can insight check him if you like, but
No,
I guess it's actually pretty obvious. He clearly has a motive for what he's doing.
As soon as we get in, Legion will just go to the. I mean, who's the late?
The bar. You need the barmaid or the innkeeper.
Who do we see? Do we see the barmaid or the?
You'd see both of them. Geminon is the barmaid, and the innkeeper is Jessica.
Geminon, could we get a dark liqueur? I believe it was
Ah, yes. Correct.
for my friend here, Echo. We've had a long day. The same for me as well. Lady Evelyn,
Wine would be fine.
a wine. And
Maybe a-
Judge,
Maybe a hot toddy if we have one. Is that something
what?
that you have here? Do you know what that is?
Oh, what?
Oh, it's quite simple. It's and I'm gonna describe a hot toddy like hot water, whiskey, honey, lemon. It's not very. It's actually very easy to make, but they might not know what the name is. You know what I mean?
Yep. You just type that bad boy right out.
Let me type it out.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
tell
yeah,
me it
yeah.
one more time. So you said whiskey.
It's hot toddy, like that's what it's called, but it's very easy to make. It's a drink in real life you can make. It's like a whiskey hot tea.
Okay.
It's a real drink.
Okay. Sounds like a waste of whiskey, but okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So,
If that's what you
my
like. All
character-
right.
My character drinks them.
She looks at you. She's like, I've never heard of a hot toddy, but I do know what whiskey is, and I know what honey and lemon is. So Do you know the
Just boil some water.
how much? How much honey and how much lemon do you put with the drink?
Well, I guess, and I actually will think about it because I do have the ratio here.
Is it like a splash of lemon? Is it like?
Sorry, I'm looking up. the
Don't make me
ratio.
Google this.
No. 3/4. I'll. So there's one more ingredient if you want, but they don't know if they have it. But there's the ingredients for it.
Learning alcohol today.
Apparently.
So the cinnamon stick, you don't have to have it, but the water is boiled, but then the whiskey and honey and lemon juice is not, so it kind of cools it down a little bit. So it's got hot toddy. You know.
Okay, she writes it down.
She's gonna charge you so much extra for this drink.
After a few minutes, she comes back. Wait, what kind of wine did you want? She would have asked you. Do you want a light wine or a dark wine?
Dark wine.
Okay, so it's gonna be red. Okay. So she comes back, and I don't know what an IPA is, or IPA, or however you pronounce
It's
it.
a beer.
IPA. IPA.
I
I don't
don't even drink.
You
and I
can
know what
you can tell how
IPA
much
is.
he does not drink.
Yeah, no, dude, I drink tequila and whiskey. That's it.
IPA is
so,
a very hoppy beer, which
okay.
is probably pretty typical beer for this time period.
Okay, so she comes back essentially with 2, I guess, shots of liquor. Is that what? That's
Yep.
what you're talking about? The dark. Okay.
Whatever Echo asked for.
Well,
last
yeah.
time,
So
I
like
can-
if you said dark liquor, I would have been like, oh no, make that a hot toddy. So I would have transferred the liquor to, because whiskey is kind of a darker liquor, my opinion.
It's amber, but yeah, okay, fair enough.
Compared to like vodka or tequila, you know what I mean?
True, fair enough.
So,
Okay.
So I would have corrected the order to a hot toddy. I know it's a lot, but it's gonna be my regular drink going forward, probably.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, the dark liquor was the kind of like friendship olive branch thing.
Yeah.
Because that's what you ordered last time, and I purposely screwed it up.
Okay, so she's gonna come back with 1 shot of dark liquor because you didn't change it, 1 hot toddy, 1 glass of wine, and 1 honey mead. And she'll say, that'll be 2 copper. I got a math now. Just 2.5 silver.
2.5
And
silver.
most of it is your drink.
Well, here's 3 silver for putting up the effort with me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the more expensive drinks in the house. Honey is, it's not hard to find. It's just we don't get a lot of it. We don't have any
Really?
we don't have any bee farms here, so.
Interesting. Well, I'll nurse this drink then. But while I do that, I just down the shot. Just down the shot, and then, whew. What does it taste like to me? Is it bourbon or scotch? Or I don't
I mean,
know.
it's pretty heavy, but it's not thick. But it's heavier than a whiskey. But it definitely tastes like whiskey. But a little thicker than whiskey. It's not quite ale, but it's definitely not. It's not as refined as what you're used to.
Gotcha. Okay, so
it's definitely strong, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. There it is. Oh, okay, not bad.
Okay. It hits you pretty hard, pretty quick, because you just downed it. This is a pretty strong alcoholic beverage.
A little buzz, probably.
Yeah,
Tipsy.
instantly. I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't knock you on your ass. You're not like, I'm funked up. But
Yeah,
you're feeling pretty good right now.
and I'm not chugging my other drink. I downed the shot
Yep.
because it's like, oh, I got a shot and a drink. Down the shot.
Yep.
And I pull up the other drink. Go to all of y'all. Thank you for taking care of me.
New friends. May
New
we
friends.
be very entertaining. Yes.
And
Kinda
while
like-
y'all are drinking, I need everybody to make a perception check, please. I love y'all's rolls.
The drunk ass with the highest perception. Oh, spoke too soon.
He's
Okay.
like holding mine.
Echo, you take a look around and you see that there's patrons in here, but nothing really catches your eye. You guys are drinking, you're having a good time. Eve, you're sipping your wine and you look over in the corner and you see you know what? Make a history or arcana check.
That's an easy choice.
And I can't help her with that.
No.
'cause I didn't-
Guidance.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Did you just get
Never
two nat 20s in a
mind.
She
row?
did. She got 2 nat 20s in a row. Okay. Yeah.
Total
I mean,
28, but
that's fine. In the corner, you see a greenish yellow skinned woman. She's got dark red freckles on her hair. She's got plate armor on it's tarnished. It looks like she's been through war. She's got all manner of gear and stuff. She looks like she is built for hunting. You look, and it's a Githzeria.
a gith.
There's 2 different kinds. It's specifically because with that roll, you got it's not just a Gith, it's a Githzeria.
Out of character, I don't remember what that is. Does my character?
It's just another. There's 2 kinds.
It's
It's
like
just
get Yankee and then gets Zaria.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And she is in the corner eating and drinking, and just her eyes are darting around. She's constantly looking in every direction, not at you or the party at all, just in general. She is on high alert.
Lady Evelyn, what do you wish to toast to? I toasted to drinks and newfound companions, toasted new friends. What's your toast?
perhaps to new discoveries.
Discoveries. Sir Judge. With your IPA, what do you wish to toast to? Hey, if your throat's still sore, you can type it out or whatever, but, you know.
Oh, you said something to me? I have a train going by right now. I couldn't hear.
Oh, I was asking what, because, we started toast, but then we had a little exposition, and I came back with the toast. So I was asking what Sir Judge was toasting to. While giving a little
New
toast.
adventures.
New adventures. Classic. Cheers, everyone. Nurse my hot toddy from now on. And I know you said BRB.
Yep, go ahead. I can still hear you.
Okay, I was just sorry saying real quick.
Or roll poop.
Lady Evelyn, you're Yuki. I know it. I don't know too much about familiars, even though I've met 2 now, which is rather strange.
3.
If I had a nickel, right, or if I had a silver, right, be 2 silver richer.
3
But-
silver.
3 silver.
3 silver. What would it entail to bring it back? Do you have what you need? Does it require a lot of time?
It won't be a great amount of time. I'll simply need some privacy by myself to do the ritual.
Okay, that's no issue. So, should we call it an early evening where you bring your Yuki back and we all rest and have our senses together in the morning? I didn't plan this to be a blowout tonight. I didn't have a blackouts or anything like that. I just wanted to have a few drinks and discuss a few things going forward with any of you. And honestly, at this point, I think this would be a good time to discuss more realistic issues going forward. Does that make sense?
Issue.
Yeah, both me and my character doing like a head tilt, like what?
I don't know any of you, but you're the only people I do know. That's rather disturbing when you truly think about it. You see, Echo is a little uninhibited right now. It makes me scared and nervous. And I don't know about y'all, but what do you think about that?
Say that again. You cut out at the end.
Uh-oh.
What do we think about?
I don't know about y'all, but what do you think about that? Like being around people that you don't truly know. So far, we have not even spent a night together. We have not taken a long rest together. You know what I mean?
Well, what would you like to know, Echo? My
Well?
lives are an open book.
That's probably the disturbing part. Is you've mentioned a terrible amount of disturbing things tonight, Legion.
Have
Today.
I?
From my point of view, am I wrong here? Evelyn, Judge, interrupt me if I'm wrong here. Do you agree or disagree with that?
I do have quite a bit of discomfort with your history.
Judge?
He's just amusing.
Yeah,
Well, 2
entertaining.
out of 3 isn't bad. I'm just...
What troubles you the most? Perhaps we discussion, a little conversation. We can rectify all this.
You mentioned, like, okay, this is might have been me mixing in character knowledge and out character. You mentioned like you were literally like a devil, right? Like you
Yep.
made deals.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we clarified that. Evelyn even went into a detailed explanation of devils.
Okay. So I'll go. I made a deal with you. It was a verbal deal.
Deal's a deal.
How bonding is that? And also, it's kind of an out of character question for the DM. Like, how bonding are our deals with him in character?
He's still a warforged.
It's just I'm a Warforged druid. Man.
Exactly.
Yep.
But my character doesn't know that. But he's gonna roleplay
They're
that
not.
going. Okay.
There's absolutely no bond at all.
Yeah.
It's
Still
just
a-
his word, your word, as far as I'm concerned. Unless you
Robotty.
Oh, you're going really grumbly.
You cut out, dude. I think you're out of range of your desk.
But in character, I would say
In current form, I'm going to hold up the end of the bargain as I would any contract. But for the most part, your soul is yours for now.
Whew. That's a good thing.
you can't actually collect souls as a druid, can you?
later on you can actually different certain. I can pick up some spells.
I'm just saying, but right now you can't. Is that,
No,
that-
100% no.
Okay, that's what I
this
thought. I was just making sure for me because I was like,
Yeah.
This
He's
was
level
you
me-
can do that
2!
right now.
He's level
Yeah.
2!
This was me in character probing Legion to see if he had some sort of homebrew roll. Literally, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm watching out for you.
Yeah.
You know. That's good to know. Thank you for being so forthright with that.
Yes.
And what,
And- Yes, Lady Evelyn?
and what about our lives? You said you were a serial
Sorry,
killer.
It's so loud in here all of a sudden. What'd you say, Lady Evelyn?
But what of our lives? Are we to be safe, sleeping with you in close
Sure.
quarters?
I consider you all great friends, even though we just met.
And that's the other thing that disturbs me. I respect Lady Evelyn because she is a noble lady and she deserves my respect. Sir Judge is a proven knight. I don't deserve respect. I am a humble bard. But Legion, you seem like a criminal. Like I say loudly enough where you like I said like a criminal. He's whispering like a criminal.
I mean, I was sent to hell. is that, I mean, the damnation did await me, and I crawled out of it.
But what does that say?
If it does ease your mind, you remember Nifty, the pixie the little fairy that killed a bunch of children.
I don't. My character
The
never
cat.
noticed the. Oh yes, the cat. Yes, I saw you,
Yes.
cute little kitty. I do love cats.
Yes, my cat. So, in my human life, I did capture her and kill her. I found early on, if it's easy, you kill
My
someone.
face dropped as like I realized I was petting like a dead cat that I love.
Early on in my human life, I did discover if you kill someone, no matter how succulent they look or if it strikes your fancy, without reason, you're hunted. Pitchforks, torches, the whole shebang. It's hard to stay in one place at a time. But if you kill someone who has already killed people, you're celebrated. You're a hero. At the end of the day, you're still taking life. It's all the same. But perception-wise, it seems to be much different.
I think I can understand what you're saying. I mean, I didn't personally kill them, but I did assist. We killed 2 people not 12 hours ago.
Yes.
Defended
were-
ourselves
That
from
were
2
attacking
people.
us.
Oh, they
Who's
still
so-
lost
a
their...
very strong word.
Yes, but it's all about a matter of perspective, I suppose, is what you're getting at, Legion. Is that correct?
Yes, it's all perspective at the end of the day. And to steer you in a bit of that perspective, it does ease your mind. The majority of lives I take for my enjoyment are individuals that have already been sentenced to damnation, so to speak.
I suppose that does ease my mind a little bit, since all of us here seem to be of some sort of just or noble standing.
Oh, make no mistake, Echo. I am despicable. I am a monster. I'm a devil. There's no just in me. I am simply wanting to be entertained by rending the flesh. And rending the flesh of individuals who are also deemed wicked allows me just to achieve my goal a bit easier.
Well, doesn't fully ease my mind, but we have had a long day, and I suppose in the end, every time you go to sleep, you kind of roll the dice a little bit. So,
And we do have the pack. Stop for it.
I gotta whisper.
Yes, we do have the pack. So you need not worry about your safety. We'll live to see the next day. Or at least, if you don't, it won't be by my hands.
I kind of lean down a little bit, and I try to definitely, using my theater major degree, go, everyone, gather around. Like, I try to, like, bring you all in for, like, a tight hug circle. Like, around our table. You know what I mean? Everyone gather, come.
Sorry, pardon me a moment.
Oh, no, just for a second, please. Please, my lady.
But, can it wait a moment?
There's someone watching us. I try and say very subtly.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, that's what I was trying to discuss. If you're aware, then I kind of back up.
Shall we invite them over?
Evelyn's gonna get up from the table and go find the person that served their drinks.
She's only a couple.
Yeah, I follow. Like if it's if it's the same person, I'm gonna follow Evelyn.
It is.
Yeah. I'll beckon Legion and Judge to come, but
No, you guys just
seeing
stay at
Evelyn
the
get
table.
up, I'm
Stay at
following.
Stay
Yeah.
at the table.
Oh, I'm following.
Stay I'm watching.
Yeah.
Pardon. Might I borrow our borrow? Bleh. Might I buy our compatriot over here another? I believe it's ale.
Okay, 2 silver or 2 copper.
Okay.
2 silver. Jesus.
And Evelyn will bring it over herself.
So following you.
She was actually hiding it really well. You guys just really rolled well. Um, she kind of glances up and then continues looking forward. Not quite off into space, but she acknowledges your presence, but at the same time is very dismissive. Do you need something?
Oh no, I just noticed you were listening, and you also seem to not be immediately from this area. Was hoping we could make your acquaintance.
I don't know about y'all. I think she cut out for like. half of
Yeah,
that.
you cut out on
You did
part
I?
of it.
Oh.
Yeah, like the first half didn't come through. I heard it because I'm sitting next to you.
Oh.
But-
Basically, Evelyn says, we noticed you're not from this area, and we'd like to make your acquaintance.
Yeah,
It's not
can't hear you
transmitting?
again.
Yep, still wasn't
No.
transmitting.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with your
Un
Discord.
momento.
Talking.
Better now?
Yeah, you're kind of quiet though.
I didn't change anything.
Nah, you're fine now. Go ahead.
Well, I just noticed that you two are alone here and seem to not be from this area, and was hoping we could make your acquaintance.
She slams her fist on the table. I am from here.
Well,
Is she
then
She's heavily scarred. You're in front of her. You see her. She looks like she has seen much combat, like war combat, not just adventure combat. She looks like she has gone through hell.
well, then shall we order you the local favorite then?
No. I'm the last of my kind.
I just looked at Evelyn.
Was there something we could be of assistance? You seemed a little interested in our conversation.
Do you hunt illithid?
When I come across them,
So you know about them.
yes. I myself have studied the arcane and aware of the dangers an illithid can pose to a spellcaster.
They have systematically wiped out my kind here. They don't normally venture this far north, but I hunt them.
Then am I to understand they have a strong presence in this area? Why does it keep cutting out?
I don't know.
Then am I to understand they have a strong presence in this area?
Near the southern desert of Ro.
I'm having to take notes and converse at the same time. It's hard.
Yeah, I don't mind typing out how you spell row. Okay, thank you. I'll do the same thing.
All you people who don't play EverQuest, how dare you?
I told you I played it once.
It's
Yep.
been 20
Yep.
fucking years.
17
20
Look,
years.
ago or some
20
shit.
years.
Look,
All right.
1999. I don't want to hear that you guys were like 5 at the time.
Exactly.
I know.
All right, lifetime ago. Didn't even know
before time,
Dungeons
in
and
the long,
Dragons
long-
existed.
Way, way back.
I'm just taking a break from my hunt.
I see. Is there one near the village then?
She kind of looks upwards. Not anywhere specifically, almost like she's searching her brain. No, there's none in town.
Well, we will be staying at the inn here if by chance you are in the area and need assistance.
I don't think you're prepared to fight an illithid in your current state. Come back to me when you're more experienced.
Did I just get 1,000 years too young?
Yeah. To be fair, the group of you right now, if you ran into
No,
fully
you would
grown
be
illithid,
absolutely
you would
right
get
there.
fucking
Fine.
mugged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You say
so-
a mind flayer quest at
Fucking-
level 2? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Wow.
Hey,
Fucking-
by all means, if you guys want to just take off to South Row and try to fight some illithid,
No.
have
No,
fun.
thank you.
We would feed some illithid.
Yeah.
Echo doesn't even know what they're talking about.
I
He's
assume
just-
unless
he's
you
just
want me
behind Evelyn going, mm-hmm.
unless you want me to do like an Arcana check, I assume she knows the very basics and is pretty much
Oh, no.
BSing a little.
No,
but...
I'm still basing it off of your Arcana check to identify her
Oh,
as a
okay.
Gith. You know everything about the Gith and illithid conflict. You know it.
Okay.
You
Right.
rolled a nat 20 with a 28. You know what an illithid is. You know why the Gith hate them. But unfortunately, unlike previous, the Gith got their ass handed to them here. That's what she's trying to impart on
Yeah.
you. That they lost here. They
That's
didn't
why
have
she.
the
That's why
overwhelming
she asked
numbers.
if they had a strong presence. Yeah. So it's not like just a small
Correct.
amount of them. It's a
Correct.
big deal. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
I have to roll perception to overhear their conversation? Because I'm still at our table.
You can certainly try.
And
Where
this
is the other
might-
table, by the way?
this
How far
is-
away is
It's
it?
it's not far. I mean, it's across the other
Like
side of
one
the
of
door.
Oh, okay.
So
So
I
like
kind
over
of
here.
established a little
Okay,
bit.
yeah, you
Echo
can hear 'em.
Doesn't know truly what's going on, but can I make a history or kind of check?
Yeah, pick one. Yeah.
At least it's +1 either way.
I mean, you've heard
Oh.
no. You've heard illithid and you've heard Gith before, but that's it.
So I'll just go like nodding along, like he's like, mm-hmm. I know all about this.
Judge,
I-
you get a couple
I've
of words, but not this. You can't understand everything they're saying.
I've read some of these words.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Essentially, you guys are here at this. Well, I'm sorry, wrong. There's actually more tables, but in my mind, you guys were like right over here.
Yeah, you can, these spawn tables or whatever. I got some nice little tables here if you want.
How dare?
Look at that little
Are you
table.
saying his drawing's not big and not good enough?
No, I'm just saying. Like,
So
I just spawned
essentially,
one.
this is the difference between them. The door is between you guys. You guys were here. This was the table that was open. This is where she was sitting. So while yes, you guys, Legion, you rolled really well. You rolled over a 20, which was to make out what they're saying. Judge, like I said, you can hear a couple of things that they're saying. You're catching every other word ish, but context is kind of hard. This isn't in, and it's busy. People are drinking and eating and chatting and having a good time.
My name is Evelyn of the Silver Song House, and I believe you may be right. We are.
Okay.
God damn it. It's hard because I'm doing the voice too. It's a lot of effort to repeat.
That's why I'm trying to tell you right away when I hear you talking and I don't hear you on Discord.
I think it's a system resources thing. I'm closing more and more things. But anyway, my name is Evelyn of the Silver Song House, and I do agree that we are probably a bit green to be assisting with that kind of threat. However, in the future, perhaps we can be of assistance.
My name's Danos. And
Man.
I may come looking for help at some point if you guys get stronger.
And I am a special investigator, Echo Triton of the Vorda House. Pleasure to meet you.
She's not dismissive of you. She recognizes the difference in intellect between you and Eve and is just like, no, sorry.
I was trying to be background, but I saw her introduced, so you know.
Yeah.
I went
And-
for it.
Yeah.
And after Echo introduces himself, I will shout from our table.
And I'm Legion, and this is our companion judge. It's a pleasure to meet you. As I wave at her.
I was hilariously about to introduce you guys, but okay.
Y'all are
I
all.
can-
Wow. Okay. Yeah, y'all are green. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to be staying in one of the rooms here for a little bit, but then I'm going to be out hunting. Thank you for the drink. She just downs it.
Eve will
Would
just
you
nod
would you like to
politely.
try a hot toddy before you go?
Oh my god.
I'm buying. Quite delicious.
I don't know what that is.
It's a brand new drink. Trust me, you'll love it.
She glances at Eve to see if anything on her face reveals whether she should or should not accept this drink. What does she get from you?
Probably a no. Like a it's not for me kind of face, like someone offering someone a food that you find really unappealing.
Have you tried it?
Maybe
No, sorry,
maybe another time. Echo, was it?
Oh, yes, Echo. Thank you for remembering.
I'm gonna finish my meal if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Kinda
Eve would
bow a
already be
little
walking
bit.
away.
Yeah, I bow and back up and leave.
But yeah, she's got all kinds of weapons and everything. She looks like she could throw down anywhere.
So hearing about the Illithid, would I be able to roll? I'm not proficient in Arcana or History.
No,
So-
you can. That's fine. I don't have a problem.
Roll a History.
Whichever one you want.
I mean, they're both the same. They're both plus.
Also, this is due a Discord message site.
Oh. I was not looking.
17.
Whenever.
You should mainly use if you use roll 20 whispers, he sees those faster.
Yeah, I would tend to hit me up here. I tend to
No,
check roll 20.
you're right, but that was like permanent information I was giving him.
Oh.
So it has a longer history. You know what I mean?
Yep. With that history, you definitely know of the Gith. You definitely know of Illithid. You wouldn't know that there's different Githzera or Githyanki, but you've definitely heard the term Gith. She definitely meets the description by which you would recognize that. So no shock there. But from your perspective, the Illithid are scared of her, not the other way around. So you're, from what you overheard, you're like, that doesn't sound right.
And the
And you got that obviously with your check also, Eve.
and I would know of the Illithid's diet and everything. I know.
Oh yeah.
roughly
Oh,
what it is.
absolutely. Yes, you know exactly what they eat. Yes.
As Eve and Echo are sitting back down.
I did try a few brains sometimes, but they were always spongy and very difficult to cook. You could poach them, but I never understood what the Illithid saw in them.
Yes, brains.
Oh, and yes, so we were discussing how I wouldn't kill you all in your sleep and reinsurance and stuff.
Yes, of course. You've eaten brains before. I must admit that I've heard of eating brains as a delicacy before, but I never had the pleasure of trying it.
And on that note, I believe I'll retire to my quarters to begin returning Yuki to this plane.
Fair enough. I will leave you with this though, Eve. I grew wary, which is why I was originally summoned into this form. At least I accepted the summon. I didn't realize I'd be in this form. I'm looking for entertainment. And if you have a goal, I'm sure I could be entertained by it. And that goes for the rest of you as well. I'm happy to aid in whatever endeavors you are personally trying to achieve, with no judgment, he looks at Judge, whatsoever. That's all I wish for. Whether it be ruthlessly slaughtering or something else. Nothing mundane is all I ask.
Well, that's a noble goal in itself. Like, it
It's
goes
a completely
Noble.
selfish goal
Little-
for my own entertainment.
He definitely says a little nervously, but definitely keep that in mind. But if Lady, if Eve is going to bed, then I think I'll follow suit, and I think we should all, as I say, hit the hay, or what do they say? Regardless, we should all go to bed and be ready to save Bella in the morning.
Sure. I believe Judge is ordering food, but yes, we shall all retire for the
Look at-
night.
They did say that breakfast and dinner was provided, so
Unless you wanted something special, yeah, they would recognize you and they would just bring you the special of the night,
Yeah.
which is a soup, a bread, and a piece of meat.
I would just make
Very,
sure the
very
meat is
cheap.
not human, which you've already discussed. They don't serve human here unless it's like emergency situation. So
Emergency rations.
Emergency food.
I would nurse my hot toddy, eat my food, and then head to bed.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before everyone takes their rest, or
Eve would get the 2 water skins she got filled with water, and then go do the ritual in her room.
okay? How long does that ritual take?
For me,
Hour?
I believe it's pretty quick. Hold on.
Rituals are 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's like 10 minutes.
Couldn't remember if it was 10 minutes or an hour for that one.
Like for the familiar.
Oh,
or
no,
do you
no,
have a
familiar
different
is an
one?
hour, you're right. Ritual casting.
5 familiars an hour.
Oh, I don't
but
know. I don't have the. I don't know
if-
my special spell book yet. So yeah, it's just it's an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, can I before we're in the bed? Can I? Because we do have time still, right? It's not like midnight. or
It's
anything.
no, it's past sunset though. It's definitely getting dark.
I'll tune my spells if I think I have enough time. Like, 'cause,
Yeah,
like,
I mean, for level 1 spells, it's probably gonna be about 15 minutes per.
oh yeah, so I'll do all 3 before I go to bed.
And you add them to your book.
And then I can
Roll roll. Give me 3 separate individual rolls, whatever your spell casting modifier is, for each one, and don't roll a natural 1. That's you're trying to find out if you catastrophically fail. That's really it.
Don't
want
roll
all
so
of us?
Yeah,
I-
don't roll a 1
but-
and you succeed on all 3. So roll 3.
so I'll just roll d20s, or is that
Yeah,
alright?
well, whatever your spellcasting modifier is, like whatever your attack roll would be, that's what you're rolling.
Okay.
So
And then
With
what did you say, Judge?
proficiency, or
yeah, add proficiency. Yet, like if you were going to attack with the spell, what would you roll?
Right.
It's your best stat essentially.
You can literally roll for a spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, without a problem, just under an hour, you scribe all of them into your new songbook. And they have song names. They're not just normal spells. They have the word of the spell that you're casting, but it's like the melody of identify or something like that. Whatever, I don't remember the spells that you picked specifically.
Their
But
way to heaven.
yeah, I mean, essentially they're limericky, they're ditties, they're folk song, stuff like that. That's the difference in the spells that you can put in this book. That's what they're going to be.
and you said as part of this, so like normally bards can't swap spells out,
Correct.
but so can I swap any spell out, or can I only swap these spells out?
With the use of this book, you can.
Okay.
The book is the reason you can do it. Otherwise, no, you would not be able to at all.
Gotcha.
I assume it takes. Is it a long rest or a short rest thing?
A long rest to do it.
Okay.
And I can swap any spell, like you said, right?
Yes, any known spell. I would say that you would try to input your currently known spells into the book. Something you would try. You know what? Whatever spells you know, same thing. Give me another roll as you just try to inscribe the spell into the book of the stuff you already know. I just want to see how you fail.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah. So yeah, you managed. It somehow works. You managed to pull it off.
Yeah.
It takes
Well,
your
definitely
spells.
play that later, but it's
Yep. It absorbs your knowledge into the book and writes them as spells or songs in this case. So yeah, in the morning you'll be able to pick new spells. Anyone else?
I can always pick my new spells.
I'm just saying, is there anything you want to do over the long rest? Because you're also going to level up tonight as you rest. You're going to wake up at level 3.
Okay, you go first.
No, you go. You go.
So
Well, it's also 4 a.m. So
Yeah, I
I,
was gonna
I'm
say-
actually still
kinda
I'm
get the
still
roll.
good at the moment. If we want to play longer,
I know we said like a
I
hard
slept
cut-up
longer.
before, but if Zam's good, I'm still
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Okay,
You know.
that's really what I want to know. Because I mean, all I was going to do is like, okay, everybody roll your hit dice first, and then
Yeah, I
figure out what your
definitely
character's doing.
I saw you going towards that. It sounds good. That's why I was like trying to get ready to. But it
Yeah.
Zam's good, dude.
Okay. Let me know.
So- for my class features for level 2, we had it for roleplay reasons. I haven't unlocked those. How do you? Is there anything specific you want to do for me to maybe try to research to get my fancy spell book?
No, I think you just rolled a check, and I was just going to literally let you roll every night to try it before
Okay.
bed. So roll your spellcasting modifier.
So there's two aspects of
try-
it. One is I get a magical quill, and the other one's I get an enhanced spell book. Do you want me to do them separately?
Yes, they're separate. They're two different things.
Okay, I'll do
yes.
the quill first. And you just want me to roll my spellcast modifier
Mhm.
3 times? Or 1?
No, just one for tonight for that, and
Okay.
then one for your book, one for your quill.
Let's see, what is my modifier? +5? That seems high. Nope, it's +5.
Sounds about right.
Oof.
Your quill fails. You will have to try again tomorrow. Wait, I can't remember what you rolled for the last book.
I don't think I did a check. I think we talked about it.
I'm pretty sure I made you check.
Mm,
Pretty sure I made you do a check and you failed. That's why I know that you made a roll.
It might have been in private, but I do think you guys talked about it a little bit. We
No,
said, like,
she
no,
rolled, but y'all weren't privy to
Yeah,
why
we-
she was rolling. That's
This was
that's
made
what it
out
was.
of character where it was like, oh, sorry, it didn't happen. I think I remember conversations like that.
yeah, I remember
No, I
talking about it. I don't remember rolling, but that could be the case.
I'm gonna say it still doesn't work,
Okay,
but the DC is lowered on both of them.
cool.
That's why I was trying to remember what you rolled last time, but I want to say it was also pretty low.
And,
Yeah.
And I will say this: it's definitely a complicated question. I've already established my character went to college several times.
Yep.
So now I get my actual College of Eloquence out of character abilities. Do I just?
Yeah.
It's because I'm like
That's fine.
trying harder. I just get it, or is it like?
Let's just say you're pondering your past.
Which is
and you're
actually what I'm
thinking-
doing. I really
Yeah.
am.
Or maybe
Exactly,
maybe
you
you're
are.
like taking it more seriously. You know what I mean? Like you were in class and you heard the information, but like you're only just now really starting to absorb it and understand how to put it in practice.
Yep, that is
Okay.
exactly it. It's
It's
now
true,
dawning on you. You hear the words and you're like, yeah, I remember hearing that. Oh, it's that sudden realization
Okay.
that, crap, man, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I realize this before? That's what it is.
Cool,
You
yeah.
you feel stupid and smart at the same time.
Great. Yeah. That's all I need.
So, yeah.
Clearly,
first-
you investigated it thoroughly.
Yeah.
And is if you don't think that anything's gonna happen during the night, are we good to start just leveling up while we're
Yes,
just kind
please.
of
Yes.
talking?
Yeah, I want
Okay.
everybody to roll your hit dice and roll your new HP.
All right. Bard is a D8, I believe.
Want to buy the ability for my
Mine is
familiar's
the
hit
D10,
points
correct?
increase.
I'm sorry. What was that, Judge?
Mine is a D10, correct?
Pretty
Talon,
sure.
Talon is a D10, so yeah. Bard 1D8
Plus con modifier.
Plus
two
con.
for me.
So yeah, yours is 1d10, Judge, plus whatever your con modifier is, like plus. It's plus 2.
And
I
you
gotta
said the average is the minimum, right?
Correct. You can't go less than the average of the roll.
Okay. So the average for Bard or for D8 is 5. Which I rolled below.
So 7, I believe. No, is it 6 is the average? 6 is the average. So yeah, you get plus 9.
Huh, I get average
Yeah.
You definitely get it.
So you get
6 because 5 plus.
5 plus 6. Yep. And yeah, Judge, you get 9. Echo, that is half, right? Or is it 5? I thought 5 was the.
5 is the average because if
5
you
is
add up
half base.
So
if you
yeah,
add
you get 7, and then
Eee!
oh shit,
hell yeah.
fucking wizard tank, bro, wizard tank.
That'll put me to
Holy
21, man.
Ah yes,
I get
I'm so-
expertise.
dude. I'm just so glad it's getting harder and harder to one shot you guys. So that makes me so much better. That's 1 through 3 is quick.
What's the best
So-
way to level up on the thing? Just
Click the anvil on the right.
oh, the anvil is okay.
Yeah.
I want
But
to
you
make sure I
have to
don't miss
override your
anything.
HP.
Yeah, I know. That's why I totaled
There-
it first.
There is a way to override HP and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you click.
Dude. I get expertise in 2 more skills. Oh my
yeah.
god. Bards are
Take
broken.
the fun one. Yeah, dude. Bards are fun, man. Especially with Jack of all trades. It's gorgeous. Wait, is 3 where you get? No, it's 4. Is it 4 where you get the next either
Yeah,
ability
feat.
or feat? Yeah.
I got Silver Tongue now, by the way.
Nice.
So any persuasion or deception check I make, the minimum roll is a 10 for me. Even if it's not
love it.
one, it is a 10 period.
Yep.
So he's literally, oh my god.
You can't cause an international incident. Bravo.
Yeah. Oh man, do I want to? Okay. Can I talk to you for a moment, just real quick, site privately?
Sure. I'll be right back.
5 seconds.
Wait, so we get a new feat at level 3?
At 4. But you basically you get to choose. You, at level 4, you get either get a feat or you get 2 stats that you put in stuff. 9 times out of 10, you grab the 2 stats. They're quite useful.
I'm taking something else.
Nice. No.
Trying to see. I thought I'd get new cantrips eventually.
Next
and I
level,
don't
yeah.
see. Yeah, it's next level.
Every time I roll an attack,
I need to add more spells. I can do second level spells. I gotta ask him if there's any I'm gonna learn, or do I need to get scrolls? I don't even know what the fuck I would pick though.
Okay. Any other questions about your class? Your level
Yes.
3, anything else?
In terms of learning new spells, I know how to access the 6 second level spells. Do I get to pick any?
Second level spells?
No. So I have a total of 6 prepared spell slots. I currently know 7 spells. I don't know any second level spells because I didn't start with any. Should I be picking any spells or should I just get them all through scrolls eventually? How do you want to do this, DM?
there are ways to learn, and you've been introduced to possibilities, not necessarily here. I want to say, mm, I will get back to you. I will
Okay.
say that you'll possibly need, if you're going to look for level 2 spells, go to the general goods merchant, because
I-
people come and go.
Hold on,
and
hold
they
on,
may
hold on.
have
Let me
spells.
let me simplify the question. Should I be adding things to my character sheet as known spells now, or should I delay until I find them in an in-character method?
Oh, I see. So, like, you're saying if you come across them, you want this spell specifically?
No.
Well, I know second level spells too now, so I was about to pick my spells and just add second level
Yeah,
spells. Bards do
That's
that.
the
Wizards do
question I'm
that.
asking is because
see what
we
you're saying.
don't have that normal method of doing these because we're doing the alternate method.
Yeah.
Are we not adding any known? Because otherwise, I mean, technically on D&D Beyond, you have every spell under the sun. So that's why I'm saying we should be keeping track of that separately, and I should not add any additional spells to my known. Just I'll have more slots at the moment.
For the fact that you're a wizard and you have actually been studying, and he's actually been studying as a
Yeah, but
bard.
I wouldn't know everything on the list.
No, you wouldn't necessarily know. You might know how to cast a spell without having the power to cast a spell. So through your study, you know the spell's name, you know the somatic components. You were just not good enough to cast it. You could be trying to do it, as an example. Because obviously, I'm not going to let you cast Meteor Storm at level 3. But if it's within your character's wheelhouse and a level 2 spell is, I'll say, hey, roll Arcana to see if you know that spell, or if you've had access to that spell if you want one. And if you pass it, you can have it. Same thing with as a bard.
Well,
You've heard of these
still think
spells.
there's still some confusion here.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, what about my oath spells?
Yeah, exactly.
so all of us who are spellcasters at
Yep.
level 3 get access to level 2 spells automatically, and we automatically know those spells. So we're not asking about extra spells. We're asking the spells that we automatically know we can just add immediately
That you
now,
would
right?
normally get through class advancement.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's fine. I'll
So
say
you can
Okay.
pick that
you can
number.
pick-
So for
yeah, you
instance, a
can pick
wizard gets 2 second level slots. So I can pick 2 second level
Yes,
spells
that's
and
correct.
1 first level as part of my. And then
Yes.
anything else beyond that, we will need to acquire in any
Correct,
character
yes.
method. Okay.
Gotcha.
So
Yep.
just
Okay.
Yep.
just keep track of what you actually know and what you're acquiring separately, I guess.
Yep.
I gotta figure out what the fuck I want.
Didn't really answer mine for my oath.
It's the same thing. Pick the oath spells that you want.
Okay, well, I've already done that then.
Okay,
I
cool.
get 2 automatically.
Yes.
If I have an oath, I just get them.
Okay, then add them to your sheet. Yeah, absolutely.
No, it auto does it. As soon as I pick my oath, it auto adds
Oh, what oath did you pick, by the way?
the one we talked about.
Oh,
If you see my roll for my inflict wounds or whatever,
So many good second level spells.
I don't get any second level spells.
Nah,
Paladins split
Like-
their damage and spells is why.
you have detect thoughts. Oh, that's Legion, not Judge. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
What the hell?
I
Spoilers.
yeah. I mean, he knows.
already
I
used
used it. So yeah.
Yeah, he's used it on you guys already.
Okay.
Try to keep up with this.
That one. Oh, I gotta change spells around. That. I want that. Need that.
Oh, Jesus.
Get rid of this.
That's gonna suck.
There's way too many second level spells. Is this what characters have to deal with?
Yeah.
Spells? This is bullshit.
Yeah.
As DM, I just do whatever I want.
Yep.
Yeah.
I go, this person has this spell now because I said so. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is bullshit, dude. Ugh.
Yeah.
I need to play a wizard who
I already
describes.
have twice the amount of spell slots as I did on my warlock.
That's very true. Yeah. Oh god, not that spell. I'm trying to pick a second level 2 spell.
Yeah. This one.
I forget, if you have a focus and it says the thing is not consumed, you don't need it unless it has a gold value, right?
Exactly.
So if
Yeah,
it says a
yeah.
chip of mica, you can ignore that, but if it says a diamond worth 50 gold, you do need the
Yeah.
diamond. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only need the actual item or an arcane focus. Actually don't need the item if you have an arcane focus, because that's the entire point. Is the arcane focus takes the place of the material object.
Oh, that's a ritual cast. I forgot. Oh, I'm taking that.
Alright, I chose my second level spells. I took a very fun one, I think, for one of my second level spells. For me at least. That probably you guys won't care.
I think I picked that as a scroll, didn't I? Yeah. Try not to
Right.
pick any of the things I want that I have scrolls of.
I'm leveled up. My character picked all his spells. I do have new passive perception, by the way.
Oh,
so
yay.
I want to write it down.
Great.
My passive perception now is 15, and my passive investigation is 14, and my passive insight is 15. You always look at my character sheet for one, but
Yep.
15 passive perception, pretty good. And I'm gonna be right back.
Borrowed knowledge sounds very thematic.
Anything else I need to know about before we continue?
Gosh, there's like 4 things on here I want, and I can't pick which one.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What do you want me to message you over? Excite. Roll 20 is easier.
For what? What?
What I'm gonna be. I'm gonna do something.
Go ahead and send
Early
it
in the
on.
morning.
Send that on Discord then.
Yeah, and this is like just a general question. Like, have we obviously don't tell us because I'm not trying to make you steer us towards anywhere. But have any of us had any clue about any of those special things you talked about, or
Nope.
Okay, that was it.
Not yet.
Just
Wait.
curious.
Why don't I see those on my sheet?
Because I don't. I either want to unlock it for all of you or none of you. I don't really want to. It wouldn't be very fun to unlock it on one person and you guys be like, "What? Why does this person get that?" You know what I mean? I want to be fair to everybody.
It would be fun that for that one person.
Yes.
Okay, why does it say 10 known spells? Okay, how do I not pick the prepared spells? I can unprepare those and I can delete those. How do I not prepare my other... I'm confused by the managed spells.
You just have to delete and learn.
Oh wait, there we
So-
go. There's a 3rd tab at the very bottom that says... Or actually, it's a 5th tab that says spellbook for me. Jesus, there's a lot of
Oh,
tabs.
you're a wizard. Yeah. So
Yeah.
You have another... I don't have any of that. I had to make an extra little note saying, "You know these spells also." You know what I mean? Which actually, I didn't even look at that because, oh man,
There we go.
might want to take one of those spells instead. Fuck. Okay, I look over my spells again. My
Yeah.
bad.
I wanted all these level 2 spells, but I only have 2 spell slots, and it's like they're all concentration, so it's like I really should only pick one concentration level 2 spell. But I got what I wanted.
Ah!
It adds to my subtlety.
Hey, Rocket Boy, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god.
Alright, I got my stuff sorted.
You just tricked me into. Okay, you know what? Fuck this spell. I don't need that spell. Although one of the
I need
spells
that
I
spell.
chose. One of the spells I picked is UA material.
Oh, I do
can't-
have detect magic as well.
Yeah,
I
you
did too.
should.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, why do I not see that listed as a ritual anymore? It's a ritual spell, right?
Should be.
No, something else. Do I have to unprepare something and put that back on?
Yeah, I'm gonna put detect.
I thought that was a ritual spell. It's not? Mage armor isn't a ritual spell?
No,
I thought it
mage
was.
armors. No,
Oh shit. Dropping that then.
you can get invocation.
Yeah.
Like, you get a Eldritch invocation. You might be able to cast mage armor at will.
No, we'll keep mage armor in there for now. I get another first level thing soon, so.
I'm gonna hit long rest.
Yep.
Definitely hit the long rest button.
Oh yeah, that's my next question. Like, if we're good through the night.
Oh yeah,
and
you're
not
gonna
make
you're gonna
any-
wake in the morning just
make
fine.
any watches. Yeah.
Nope, I
Wait,
promise I
so
won't kill you.
One
Oh.
of my,
Watch in
one of
our
my
room.
spells isn't
Mhm.
on this list. Do I have to create my own? How do you do that? Or
You can add it. You may have to go through. How did I do it on Yanni?
There's a checkbox or something that's like use class restrictions, I want to say, or something like that you can uncheck.
You have to go on the anvil, I believe.
well, it's
Yeah.
it's a UA spell. I think is why.
Yeah, you have to enable UA stuff.
Yeah, go to the anvil and
Oh,
then
okay.
go
The
back to like
anvil.
the very.
It's like the
first.
very first tab, yeah, where you like
So
pick race
home.
and
I may have to pull it up and read it from time
Am
to
I
time.
cutting out still,
I'll-
by the way, or is it
I'll-
better now?
No, you're
Better.
better now.
I think it was a
I'll-
system
Has
resources
it
thing.
origin, or is it optional class features?
Is what?
Yeah, enable the optional ones.
Oh, you cut out again.
Damn it.
Yeah, and yeah, you enable optional class features. Enable. Don't enable homebrew unless we need to. But you can turn it off and on. Basically, you want everything enabled, but homebrew and Rick and Morty.
Don't enable Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'll add a lot of-
I always enable everything just so I don't have to worry about it.
No, it's just
You know what I mean?
because it's Judge's first time, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, it makes it a little bit easier.
I don't see a UE option though.
UA is just homebrew usually.
See, he cut out for me.
It-
You
it's
just went
whatever.
robot-y on.
I think it might be Discord then.
Beep boop bop bop. Beep.
Yeah, you're-
I mean, I'm just really in character.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll say. Like, I'll just delete. Oh gosh.
Or you can always just make an item with the spell, and it's just like as a,
Oh, okay.
Ow. and then yeah, you just tick off a spell slot.
Oh,
every time.
that's actually probably a good idea. And then we could like name it like for your spell book, like spell book, and then
Yeah,
the name of the
that's actually-
spell.
Way better than taking notes.
Yeah,
Well, then it's on your
you-
character sheet. It's harder to lose.
And then you can also roll with it, and it's just it adds it all together. So as long as you set it up correctly.
Right. So my character sheet will have one less spell technically added, but I'm gonna add one of the spells that I took from that. So okay.
And then on the item, I'd even make a note for yourself saying that you just make sure you check off the equivalent spell slot when you cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can manually mark off spell slots.
I have 2 ritual spells. And excited, did you get that Discord message?
I did.
Nice.
That was my response.
Screaming?
Nice. Okay, so everybody wake up? Everybody done? Ready to wake up the next morning?
I'm uncomfortably close to the beds,
Standing, sitting?
standing, because I just have to remain inert.
Oh yeah, because so I guess I was the one who said I will take the bed since I'm the only one who sleeps, right?
Yep.
So I'm sleeping in the double beds by myself. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
And I'm standing over you.
Yeah, I'm in my own room, and I am
Yep.
with my familiar Yuki resummoned. She basically like sits on, if there's like a headboard or something, just like kind of keeps watch.
Okay.
That's just how we roll.
Alrighty. So everybody wakes up. Echo, you open your eyes and sit up, and you're looking right into the face of Legion, standing
I
right over you.
You
Ah!
seem to have slept well.
Oh, yes. Ah. I had like start searching like my body, like looking for like stab wounds or something.
Count all your toes.
Yeah.
Everything's there.
Oh, ah, thank you for looking over me. Did you sleep well? Are you quite all right?
I am well rested.
That's
Found out this body can do a few new tricks. Quite interesting.
good to hear. I kind of just eyeball him a little. I'm gonna insight check him.
Certainly.
I'm just a little nervous.
Well,
I asked you want me to roll for
persuasion or deception, whichever it is.
I'm not lying. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I feel pretty comfortable that you're a bro.
I'm a bro.
Yeah, you're a bro.
I am the
Broest bro that ever broed, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, Legion did nothing to you, like with that level of difference. And he just more figured out some druid magic that he kind of bound to his control.
Oh, thank you for looking over us over the night. I had the strangest dreams last night. Judge, are you okay? Did you sleep well? Or rest well? I had these strangest dreams. I don't know. I was thinking about all the events that happened to us, and I was thinking about my schooling and everything I learned, and it just feels so strange. I feel like I learned more over the last 12 hours than over the last few years of the schooling I did. I don't know. Does that make sense? Either way, should we check on Lady Evelyn, see if she's alright?
yeah. See if she's up. We have a cow to catch.
We do.
Okay, so y'all leave your room. You knock on the door.
Unless Lady Evelyn's already there, I'll definitely go. Sorry, go knock on her door. Yeah.
There's no answer.
Maybe she's already downstairs. Let's go downstairs.
Eve, good morning. I shout through the door.
You wait a moment. Nope, no answer.
I open the door.
It's locked.
I was already about to head downstairs, but then I turned around a little confused. It's not answering, and the door is locked.
Are we able to lock the door from the outside?
Keep
Yes.
knocking. Keep
Yes, you can.
knocking. I'll check downstairs, and I've run downstairs.
Make a perception check.
Alrighty. Big old 10.
Even with the 10, you know what she looks like, so DC is pretty low. You do not see her downstairs.
I'll ask the barkeep. Have you seen Lady Evelyn? The dragonborn with the silverish blue skin.
I haven't seen her this morning. Saw her last night, eating dinner with you guys.
Do you have an extra key to the door? She's not responding. Because we're gonna break it down if you don't.
I mean, maybe you should just wait. Maybe she's just not ready to come out.
We'll wait a few moments, but then that door's coming down, so we'll pay for the damages. And I run back upstairs.
Do I hear any of this?
And I tell them what we just talked about.
Oh, there's No need to break down the door. Eve, if you don't respond, I'm going to come in.
You probably see, because I think you're the closest one to the door at the moment, Legion.
I'm at
He's
the
cutting
door.
out.
So, Legion, at the door, you would just see, coming from the direction of where the bathrooms are on the second floor, a really annoyed-looking hawk familiar. And then it just flies back into the bathroom.
Coo! She's in the bathroom, you idiots! Coo!
Hey, you know, it's our first time sleep. First time
I know,
sleeping.
but it was funny. I just wanted to do that.
Oh,
Do familiars use the restroom?
You can make an Arcana check.
I don't think they do. I think they're magical.
No, they don't poop.
Alright, I guess enough time has passed. Evelyn would come out and, like, her clothes and everything's freshly clean, and she looks like she's definitely had a shower or bath. They don't have showers in medieval times. It's just
Hey,
like
look, you know
looking
what?
at you guys like confused, like what?
just a macro here. 1 second. Okay. How's it?
Oh, you're making your macro? Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Shall we eat breakfast?
I go, Lady Evelyn. I was so worried. We knocked and you didn't answer, and I ran downstairs and I didn't see you, and your door was locked. Oh, I was about to break down your door.
Oh, well, that seems a little unnecessary.
I realize now, yes, you're correct, but I was worried.
Well-
We're all here in one piece. Let's eat breakfast.
Alright, can we
Well?
fast forward leaving?
I'll sheepishly walk downstairs with the rest of my companions, kind of avoiding the innkeeper.
Oh no, she's glaring at you because she sees.
Oh yeah, I'm not meeting her gaze.
I'll look at the innkeeper. A false alarm. Bit of morning excitement.
She's just cleaning off the bar, cleaning a glass, staring at you like, "Yep, you guys are dumb." A lady's obviously freshening up when she wakes up. Not shocked, JPEG.
Takes such a long time without servants, man.
True. Y'all need some breakfast?
Yes, please.
4 eggs and toast?
Certainly.
Kind of nod. Testing it again, real quick. Needs to work. So, just make sure it works over and over again.
Yeah, Geminon brings over a tray with plates and gives y'all an apple juice-ish drink. It's just the juice of apple. It's not like apple juice. I don't know how to. It's not your mama's apple juice. It's like literally squeezed apples.
Cold press.
Yeah.
What was the rough price for a meal?
I know they're included, but we were able to work out like roughly how much a meal is, right?
I mean, I'd say a cheap drink is 2 coppers. So this meal, it's literally a couple eggs and some toast. So it's probably like 2 or 3 copper the most. It's supposed to be cheap.
Mm.
I mean, there may or may not be salt. It's just the food is very basic. If you want more, you'd have to pay for it.
My character's an 8.
Exactly. So that's why I said, I mean, you have to pay for it if you want more. That's why I was like, you want 4? Okay.
I nodded 4, so if someone's hungry, they can have mine.
Yep. So there's 4 plates and 3 people eating.
My character will eat his portion, but unless he'll offer it to Judge, but he won't eat Legions unless he's forced to.
Okay. So y'all eat your food. No discussion.
So the cow today. Yes.
Oh yes, I finally speak up after being a little bit embarrassed. Oh yes, the cow. I believe they said it was to the forest, to the
Northeast.
northeast. Yes. Thank you, disembodied voice.
You're welcome.
The forest to the northeast is our best bet to find this Bella. So I say we head that way and go looking for tracks and so we can find it. Look out, of course, for feral goblins and such. But otherwise, I don't see what else is on the agenda for today. Any objections? As I take a bite of toast.
We
No.
did tell the Adventurers Guild that we would come up with a name for our group, so all of us get credit for the quest.
Oh yes. At this point, I pull out like a little paper notebook, and I wrote down like 10 names earlier. I don't know if you guys want to scroll up and look at them because I've already forgotten them. But I wrote down a bunch of names. I'll go find them, but you know what I mean.
Eve is going to object to anything that basically refers to her as trash.
All of them were referring us to
Yep.
as trash.
Yep.
Every single one.
Exactly.
So what do you think of all these? Like, they're a little ironic, a little funny, a little, meta, like, talked a little where we came from, but they definitely all reference trash and refuse. But in an elegant way. Any takers?
Did you have any that?
Did you have any that didn't reference trash or a dump?
Echo and the Bunnymen?
A bit of a mouthful.
True, but that's the only one I thought of immediately. That did not reference any of those. Well, that's just one man's opinion. I can't be the only one to think of all these elegant names. I offered at least 6 or 7. Maybe some of you should think of them. I look seriously like I'm hamming it up, like a dog when he's like being punished, like dejected, puppy dog eyes, sad. And
We're here on a bit of a fate we all met, was it not? Bit of a entertaining, yes, but still a chance encounter. Almost like a roll of the dice.
Lol.
you just hear the clatter of me, like, just silverware just poking at the last bits of egg and toast. That's the only thing you hear from me.
Eve or Judge, do you have any ideas?
I feel like this being the first day, we don't even know if we'll be together that long.
You cut out.
How?
I don't know. The second half just faded away.
We don't even know if we'll be together that long.
I believe believe this is just more so we all get credit for the up-and-coming quests.
I look up with the moment of inspiration because I literally saw this. I go, Lado Eve and her fellow 3. Yes. Oh, okay. I go back to playing. Character looks actually sad now.
Rip.
Okay, so y'all finish eating.
I think we're still discussing a name.
You can still
We just-
discuss while you're finished eating.
Yeah.
So
My
you're
character's
sipping
my
your apple
character's
juice.
my character's using the food as an excuse to just literally look as sad as possible.
Not any of our names in the title. You don't want to.
Yes, but
Assume too
I'm
much.
trying so hard, and you guys keep rejecting me. Like, is that the problem? Is it that I'm trying to incorporate our likeness into it?
So when things get named, it's usually like what they give off. For example, in Iron Maiden, it looks semi like a female figure, but on the inside is filled with spikes.
Y'all can be jelly.
I said something like that earlier too, and none of you responded to that either.
Jelly?
Yeah,
It's the initials of everybody in the party.
Oh my god.
Judge, Eve, Legion, Echo, Jelly.
No, I literally posted a full noun of what that meant earlier, and none of you responded to that.
I don't think I saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all come up with whatever you want. You don't have to have a name. It was just more for ease of the guild master.
No,
You're just making him do extra paperwork. That's all.
It wasn't jelly. It was. I literally posted this earlier in the chat. Legend.
Oh.
I
didn't see that link.
It made permission, allowance, authorization, or leave. So that was the first thing I posted, and none of you responded. So I was like, well, they didn't like that. So then I started coming with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, we must have been doing something else I didn't even notice.
I didn't see that.
So that was my first idea, was to incorporate our names and then look up words that meant something.
You over there? He's over there with the thesaurus. You just have a thesaurus on you.
That's why he purposely said my character was like, whoop, zoned out, and that was his mindset, you know. So I don't know. Like I said, I'll keep coming up with ideas, but you know,
if you guys come up with ideas,
if you guys want to pitch something, I'm down for most anything.
I'll start calling you Scanlan and the Shits.
No.
I pitched like 10 different names, which most of them were kind of jokes, but Echo and the Bunnyman was for real, but also kind of a joke because you guys didn't want it. But I did think that my first idea was literally like Leha, Legi, and I took that from the name, permission, allowance, authorization. Which did fit my character a bit more than you guys, because he has to, everything he does has to do with that. So it's still a selfish name, but I think that's more of a name he could get away with. But we can also think of another acronym, or is that the word, acronym?
Something like that.
Whatever you guys want.
Question, Echo. The drink, you said it was a hot toddy.
Hot toddy, yes, that's correct.
What about the hot toddies?
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't exactly scream.
Anything could scream with enough force.
Well, the earlier names I was screaming out is screaming something like iconic, but also ironic. Hot toddy is just the name of a drink. I mean,
Well, then why don't you go Sex on the Beach if you're going for a drink name?
Yeah, but also they don't know what a hot toddy is here, though, right?
Yeah. No, they have no idea.
So it could be rather unique. You're correct, but who is the Todd? All right, am I the Todd? I did ask for a high five earlier. Oh God, Scrubs is coming out. I am the Todd. Either way, I don't. I'm not being the one to choose the name. I just
No,
was
it's just something we should all definitely agree on.
giving out a bunch of names because I thought it was fun.
Yes, yes.
A
And,
judge at the world orders. I mean, that's very simple. We are from other worlds. That's very straightforward, and maybe that's what we need. Rebirth. Yes, it's true.
This is the hardest part, to be fair. Names
Risen-
are probably the bane of every group. Everything is coming up with names.
To
So
be fair, Risen Few though, Judge, kind of sounds like the Forsaken Few, right? I mean, I threw that out earlier, and you guys were like, I don't know.
it's a bit of a combination. You have the few, the risen,
I wanted,
possibly.
I wanted a theme with the four of us. There's four of us, not including Yuki, but there's four of us, and I wanted to um something rebirth, birth by sleep. We all went to sleep, and then we woke up, and we were birthed in this new world.
Isn't that literally an anime?
It's Kingdom Hearts video game,
Oh, yeah.
which is why exactly why I said it, birth by sleep. But it also it, I'm not gonna lie, I got chills when I said it.
oh my god.
Oh.
This is D&D, guys. For the people watching on the stream, this is peak D&D. I know this isn't exciting, but this is
We were
is
literally
D&D.
birthed in this new world by going to sleep. Okay, I just blurted it out. I'm voting for birth by sleep. I have my stand. You guys do what you want. That's my official vote.
That's my favorite one so far, to be honest.
Which one?
Birth by Sleep. It's not completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slumbering Fuse pretty good.
Or Otherworlders.
Same theme. Underworld was pretty good, but I'm going
Yep.
to go birth by exactly. That's my vote 100% just now. I said it, and my character
Cue up simple and clean.
he literally went like, "That's it. That's my eureka moment," and I'm sad. But I will change my mind if the rest of you want something different. But
We can always settle on one now and change it later, too.
Yep. I mean, it was Scandal in the Shits before it was Vox Machina, so just saying. You can change it at any time.
I'll place a vote, or I'll tell a vote. But birth by sleep, all in favor? I'm saying aye, obviously.
Yes.
Birth by sleep sounds interesting and intriguing. What iconography should it go by?
Like, what does it look like, or
Guild like symbol.
okay, so
3 Z's,
yeah.
obviously. Come on, I mean that's the easy one.
Or is it some sort of wagon
Well, we
or
don't
wheels?
we don't necessarily need a symbol, but is there like a goddess or god of sleep or something that we know of? I mean, that would be an easy solution.
Nocturne.
Not here, maybe back in your plane, but you haven't really you have a couple of names of gods, but you don't know much about them. You haven't really asked, so
That's what I meant, like in our plane. Like, is there a god of sleep that we could?
I don't know.
Thing is, like, it's yeah. For now, we'll just stick with the name, and then if we decide the name sucks, or then we'll change the name. If we decide the name's good, then we can figure out a symbol later. Does that sound pretty fair?
Yep, that sounds good.
Technically, Durinka. It literally looks like drink misspelled.
Dorinka.
Technic
Oh, yeah. Look at this.
is a god of dreams and nightmares, which is close.
The Nightmare King.
Chaotic evil god. Oh,
Hey,
God.
hey, look, you didn't say good or bad. You just said
Reborn dreamers or reborn otherworlders?
Oh, it's like a gnarly smiling face, which I think Legion will love. Like, look at the image in Google Image.
Where did you post this? Oh, you didn't. What the Rinka?
I'll post it in general
Yep.
chat real quick if you want, but here's the link. The very first image is like this gnarly looking smiling face.
Nice.
yeah, that's literally what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm not saying we're worshiping the god or anything, but we can have that as our symbol, or something
Oh, yeah.
similar.
I mean that's very me. So if we want to do a different.
That's what I'm
symbol,
saying. Like, if I needed to convince you to do that, that's
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what I would bring up if I knew the information.
Make a
I'll-
religion check.
All right, let's go for it.
Come on, Jack of all trades. You can only do like a 10 minimum.
I got a +1. Jack of all trades only applies to charisma checks, sadly. Sadly. But like I said, I wasn't like trying to convince them like we have to do this, but it's like later on if needed, I definitely would bring it up. But obviously for now, I know nothing about this god, right?
No, I mean you know there's a god that has something to do with dreams, but you weren't paying attention in class. You don't really care about deities. They're not your forte.
Exactly. Yeah.
If there was a song about them, maybe that's it. Maybe you heard a song about a god of dreams, but that's it.
Either way, for now, I I don't know if you guys want to vote again or say aye again, but I think Birth by Sleep. I know it's a Kingdom Hearts reference, accidentally, kind of. But the only reason I thought of it was Kingdom Hearts, but also it was just like inspiration. You know what I mean? For various reasons.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys want to do. I'm not in charge, but
I'll let y'all argue about it because I don't really
I-
care.
Yeah. Like out of character, I'm 100% fine with Birth by
Well,
Sleep.
that's not bad.
I love Birth by Sleep. I was very happy with it. Reborn Dreamers, Dreamers Reborn. Like I said, out of character, in character, unless you guys vote differently, I'm sticking with Birth by Sleep, personally.
I'm fine with it for now.
But, you know,
We can go with that for now.
Birth by Sleep.
I'm not in love with it, but it's not terrible.
We are Birth by Sleep.
it won't
Or
make
sex to
sense.
bomb, bomb,
It
bomb.
won't make sense to anyone besides us, which I guess is kind of a problem. But
Yeah, and the grammar of it's kind of weird to say. That's why I was trying to think of like variations on that concept.
okay. Maybe Birth by Sleep is in our tongue, but we say it in a different tongue for other people. You know what I mean? BLTs. Hell yeah. Either way,
What's that stand for?
like bacon, lettuce, tomato, like a
I mean, I
sandwich.
know that that's what it stands for. I was wondering if there was some other acronym that he was using.
Well, either way,
You don't have to have a name right now anyway, so
yeah.
that's
Let's
fine.
put it.
Y'all
Let's
can-
put it on the back burner. I definitely like the theme that we put on, at least. Like, until our next actual turn in mission where they're like, you really need a name. Let's just put it on the back burner. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So I guess we kind of talk about it for a little bit. My character's really adamant about the name. He also kind of made it up. For this world, he's really like, yeah, let's do it. And all of you are like, maybe. Yeah, but, all right, fine. Let's talk about it another time. Anyway, let's go save this cow, the Bella. Does that sound good, everyone? Let's just do that for the day, and we'll figure it out in the future.
Ah,
Ouch.
Hit the mic.
Yep. I don't know whose
Someone
mic
punched
that
me.
was.
Someone punched me in the nose again. Ah.
Nice.
Anyway, I believe to the northwest,
Northeast.
northeast, okay.
Northeast of the farms is what you were told.
Northeast of the farms. Let's head that way. Who's good at tracking? Any of you?
Okay, hold on. Before any of that, as you
Okay.
guys step out of the inn, you look up, and in the sky, in big bold letters, you see written in the sky, "Good morning, you entertaining people."
Legion, what did you do?
I simply wanted to greet everyone good morning.
A couple people passing kind of point at it, and they're just like,
I
okay.
was slightly joking to hide my, cowardice, but I'm gonna insight check to see.
Yeah, me
Legion,
too. Me
If
too.
Legion actually did that, that's all right.
I mean,
Bring it on.
you could do the check if you want, but it definitely sounds like something he would say.
I choose to fail.
I mean, you can do persuasion. I mean, if
Yeah.
you're not lying.
That's why.
Nice.
Oh,
Dude,
geez.
he's honest.
Is it written in clouds or?
Yeah, it's Skywrite.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like computer text.
Nah,
Oh, okay.
it's just
We're in
all
the
capital
Matrix.
letters.
That's the Skywrite spell. Okay.
It's just all
Well,
capital
add
letters.
a character. Yeah. Legion, are you fucking with us?
Not that I'm aware of. It's
They have
simply a
a-
new druid spell.
I don't know what's happening. Should we just ignore that, or should we ask someone?
I'm
How
not
about
sure.
we
If,
ignore it and go find the cow.
I'm not sure if that's the type of attention we should be drawing, Legion.
Agreed. There's too much going on. We've already tried too much. Let's just live our lives. Let's go find this
Yes.
cow.
The
Let's go
greeting's
find the
out of
cow.
way. I wipe my hand across the, just in front of me, and I drop concentration on the spell, and it goes away.
Wait, did you really do that, or?
I really did that.
Oh my god! I thought you were fucking with like. Oh.
Skywrite is a level 2 ritual cast, so I don't have to burn a spell slot.
Yep.
Echo is even more confused because he only thought that because he thought you would do that, but then he failed, and now he doesn't know what to believe. He's
And there's someone walking into the inn as you guys are leaving, and they kind of bump into Legion. Legion, roll a perception check for me. Okay, you don't notice anything. Continue.
Good morning. As he bumps into me, and I'll keep walking.
He just grunts.
Oh, shall we go find the cow?
We start heading towards. Well. Okay. This is my investigator character brain coming through. He's gonna first off look for any signs of a cow. Obviously, like he's not gonna wander,
Where are
he's
you
not-
starting? Where are you
he's
starting
not-
this from?
Well, he's not gonna wander off into the forest immediately, but he will go to where he was told where the farmers share the cow, right? And start from there.
Okay, so if you
Like,
start,
it was like a shared cow pen, right? Where all the farmers kind of share the cow.
correct. There's definitely hoof prints, or cow prints. I guess technically hoof. They are hoofs. Cat. Sorry, I got clawed while I was trying to talk.
Bam! Roll initiative.
Ah,
Like I said,
pretty
wild
much.
dogs attack every time my dog's barked. Right? Yeah, but cat. Yeah, the cat initiative. I had a dog initiative.
I would say everybody can roll. You get to the first to the farm. Um, you're quickly directed to the most northeastern farm. That's where the cow was at when it was last seen. There is a part of the wooden fence that is broken,
Okay,
and
so like the blackish grayish tiles, the far right one
Mhm.
that connects to the
top right
forest.
hand corner. Yep.
That's where we're at. Okay.
Yep. That you would have been directed there. And there's a piece that is broken. I'm going to need 2 checks from everybody: investigation, and survival. Investigation is to take a look at the fence, and the other is to try to find out where the hell the cow went.
I give Echo guidance.
Thank you for investigation for the first check. For
Pick one.
I'll do it. Ooh. So I'll call them out when you need it because there's lots of rolls.
No, I'm reading it. So 15 so far is the best one.
So
Survival. Ugh.
Echo as investigation was 19 because I got guidance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Call it out because
Yeah, I
she
see
gave
it.
me
Yep.
guidance. But my survival was shit. But
That's
19,
okay. Everybody's survival
19 investigation.
Okay. Investigating it, Echo, you notice that this doesn't look like normal wear and tear. It doesn't look like this fence kind of fell apart. This looks intentional.
I go,
And let's see,
Criminality is
who's the
afoot.
best survival?
Something strange is afoot at the Circle
It's like
K.
Evelyn with the 12.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Legion, did you roll? Yeah, there's.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roll that.
Eve, you notice that there's a bunch of smaller footprints here.
Not
Several.
cow prints.
These are definitely not cow. With your roll, you can't tell what they are, but they all, including the cow, seem to head northeast.
Definitely criminality afoot. This gate was not destroyed by or tampered with by just a simple cow. Unless it's a supernatural cow that we don't understand, of course. Because in many worlds, or at least in this world, I would be considered a supernatural cow. Regardless, from what I understand, someone let this cow out.
Do you see these smaller prints here?
I didn't know those before. I don't know what those are. Are they cow prints? Or
Could these be the feral goblins that we were talking to the alchemist about earlier?
Can we at least tell if they're like barefoot or shoe print? Like,
They are definitely not shoes.
okay.
They're 4, 3 toes, and 1 back one.
with okay, I don't know anything about this world's
Kobolds?
goblins or
Chicken?
goblin splits in general, but
Chicken
just based
feet?
off what Judge said, can we determine if these are goblin footprints?
See, y'all's rolls are terrible though.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just trying to, play off of what Judge said.
Why don't we just start following them?
You have no indication that they are or aren't goblin, but based on the size, if you were to put the 2 people you met that you know that are goblins in these footprints, they would fit. They are the correct size.
Could
I'm
also
sorry,
be
Judge.
kobolds.
I don't know much about goblins or kobolds, Lady Evelyn, but or sorry, we're in private company now. Eve. But so far it seems like our best bet is to follow the footprints and maybe we'll come across Bella. So um should we and this is my investigation brain coming through. Should we go through barreling in to the forest deep? Or should we sneak in like secret spies or agents?
If you can,
And I don't know if you guys care at all, but as I'm speaking, as I say that, it almost seems like I'm reading or replaying something that you would read like in a book or a fictional novel or something. The way I word it.
Oh God, what happened?
He loaded a new map, but or maybe he didn't. Maybe he deleted
I did.
something. Okay, but the way I word it, it literally sounds like I'm reading from like a novel or like something I've read before. I look a little excited and a little childish as I say this. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm not very stealthy, so I'll just helm the way and you guys can lead or hang back.
I'd like to meet these feral goblins. They might be entertaining. I think we should just go ahead.
Go ahead. Very well. Well, if we're just gonna go ahead, I think Liddy, or I think Eve and I should take the centerfold as the um, more fragile members of the group, and it sound all right.
Speak for yourself, she's a tank.
Nice.
Is Eve thick?
I'm curious. What are you guys real quick? What are your total HPs across the group?
29.
Oh wait a second. My HP didn't get updated.
25 now. Yeah, if you did it on the page, it seemed to take it away. So
Yeah, so you have to redo it after you actually hit the level up selection.
Okay.
That's why I made a note of mine separately. Cause
Okay, so my max HP is 27. I have an AC of 14.
I'm not that tanky. I'm only 21.
AC is a 19.
Yeah, my AC is 14.
So, Judge, you wish to take the lead, and I'll follow right behind you. Lady Evelyn, you wish to be right behind me and lead it in the back, or?
sure, I will watch your backs.
Very well. So, I guess our...
Wait, does that mean
Mark-
Legion's right behind Eve?
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's your marching order: Judge, Echo, Eve, Legion.
Yeah.
As soon as we actually hit the forest, I'm going to use one of my wild shapes to summon Nifty.
Okay.
Just to help me look around.
Oh yeah, did you summon your familiar again?
Oh yeah, she's
thing?
him. Oh, I should put it on the map.
If you want your
Can you
familiar-
promote me?
How dare you disconnect and lose your promotion?
Out there. Where did I say?
A very tiny burb.
It's fucking tiny as shit. It's ish to scale. That's why. The cat is bigger. I don't think that's right. I think it should be a little bigger then.
Yeah,
Oh, you can change the state of it too. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I was moving it. Fine, look at that. That's sick. I put on 3 personally. Like that looks cool.
It's harder to select that way though.
It is. I
I was trying to select it, and now I
there you
can't.
go. I moved it back.
I was gonna resave it with the new size. And we'll just name it. Why'd I just get an error? Oh, never mind. Just caster getting promoted. Where's the save?
Right click, save object. It's right below tags and color tint, right above color tint. It's like the
There we
6th
go.
one down.
And as we're walking in the forest, Legion would just kind of hold out a piece of paper.
Oh, it seems I have some fans who like my work.
What?
The greetings. People seem to enjoy it. As I hold out a piece of paper.
Okay. Confused.
So we're making our way downtown.
Walking
Making our
fast.
way.
Well, Judge, you're leading the way.
Y'all are not
following-
quite there yet.
Yeah. Like you.
I
yeah,
just
like-
really need to know y'all's order. I'll let y'all know when y'all get to this point. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
just loading it preemptively.
Oh yeah, just give us our marching order and then
Yep,
you know,
that's what I was
move us
looking
where you think where we would
Yep,
be.
yep. Oh.
You know.
Yep. Ignore that horde of things behind the screen. I promise.
Don't look behind the screen. Don't look behind the curtain.
No. Here, yeah. There's a horned devil that says, "None shall pass."
And
So
I
the-
divine smite it with a natural 20, doing 483.
It's too bad in one D&D that Paladin Smites don't crit anymore.
Everyone's gonna homebrew that.
Yeah, I'm doing it anyway. I don't care.
Right?
Yeah, I don't care. That's dumb rule.
There's a lot of dumb rules. I mean, it's still in playtest, so
Yeah. You always have to think about that. It's
Yeah.
still playtest.
Look, you can
They'll
have it
figure
fly
it
in
out.
the air. If you
Nice.
combine the
Easy
things.
way.
Okay, so y'all follow the tracks. Are you going to send your bird forward to scout any? I mean, there's a lot of trees here. There's not a whole lot of.
I wouldn't have it go more than about 30 feet away, because that's the... Isn't that the range of the... Ba, ba, ba,
I
ba.
thought it was further than that.
Is it?
Not
We'll
much,
find
but-
out. 100 feet.
Yeah. That's,
Okay.
And
So-
that's before it loses mental connection. It can
Yeah,
still come
so
back
maybe
and tell you everything.
So maybe stick to about 80 feet ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of breaks in the trees. This is pretty dense forest, so it's looking. But go ahead and give me a perception check. He gets advantage on sight, right?
Yep.
What about hearing?
I don't think so. Let me read.
Because I mean, I was gonna say disadvantage on
wisdom
sight.
On sight, yep.
I was gonna say disadvantage on sight because there's so many trees. But
It's also a hawk, though.
so give me a straight roll. Yeah, give me a straight roll.
Perception. It has a passive perception of 14 and a +4 to perception. Specifically for that skill. Apparently I've been rolling that wrong.
Yep. It comes back to you and tells you it can't see anything through the trees. But you're still able to see footprints after about an hour. I need another round of survival checks. See if y'all can follow.
Can my familiar assist use the health action to assist me on a?
You're killing
Survival?
me. Sure. If you're using it to look for tracks, yes.
Yeah, that's all I'm using her for.
You are so
she's-
terrible.
She's just an extra pair of eyes.
Wow. Apparently you didn't need it. Jesus, survival
Yeah.
boy.
Wisdom based class.
Oh, I guess I should have told y'all. Other than survival, you could also use nature
Ew.
if you wanted nature.
Who takes
that's
nature
fair.
for
Hey, see, +5.
He
That's
was
why
like,
I said that.
nature for me.
Echo and Judge, you guys are looking at the ground. You're looking for the tracks. Judge, you're up front. And you're like, You stop for a second, and you're like, I can't see the tracks anymore. Even Legion coming up from the rear, right there. They point you in the right direction to get you headed the right direction. In fact, they both look down. They're like, they've been here in the last hour and a half.
Always have Legion just telepathically communicate so we're not making noise which way they're going.
I mean, you could. That's up to him. He's loud, though. That does bring up a very interesting question. Are you guys moving normal, or are you trying to be stealthy? Because it'll take longer if you're trying to be stealthy.
I think we talked about that earlier because
We decided to just go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
says
okay.
he's not very stealthy regardless.
Yep,
So
I'm just
gonna
making
walk.
sure. I am making sure.
Like if something, in this kind of like out of character knowledge, but something is really going to attack this, and you have to make self checks, we'll do it. But like I think we agreed in this situation. Just yep, we're walking through. We're looking for a cow.
Making our way.
Making our way.
Making my way.
Cow means everything to me.
Yeah. So definitely losing my bearings, but listening to legions and
Yeah, you can definitely not. You can no
Uh,
longer see civilization.
Yeah.
The fires. You're deep in trees. You can't see up. Your bird can fly up through the canopy, but wouldn't be able to even see you once they leave the canopy. That's how thick this is.
Dark forest. Got it.
I mean, it's still the same color. The sky hasn't changed. Nothing looks different from when y'all awoke in this world all day and today. I mean, the same star that you saw moving is still moving, and the one that's on the horizon that's sitting there and hasn't moved, same spot, still hasn't moved. But
That's the
lighting
never
is just the same. It's you can see just fine.
GM says, "Fuck your dark vision."
Oh, I mean, you can't see
I was
any
just,
better or
I was
worse.
just being silly.
Well, I don't know about any of y'all, but I don't know where the hell I'm going without any of you two. Should we just keep following these tracks, or should we just rest for a little while, or
Is everyone tired? Keep pushing on.
is there any other dangers? Is anything following us? I don't know. I'm just lost. Frustrating.
We're still on the path. And actually, while we're out here, one thing I did want to bring up: the two goblins from the alchemy shop.
Yes, Jolana Zaminia. Yes.
Yes,
Go
they did mention something quite interesting. I don't know if any of you all picked up on it, but they at least seem to imply there's no actual way of telling the difference between a feral goblin ear and what they might consider a civil goblin ear.
I didn't want to bring it up with them in front of us, but I've dealt with goblins on our lane in the past, and while yes, some of them were intelligent enough to speak, most of them seemed feral in our minds. Those goblins we met seemed to be quite reasonable, in fact, intelligent and knowledgeable in things that was beyond me, so I was quite surprised, but
Yes, they were fine individuals.
I believe there will be a huge difference if we notice a feral goblin versus Zozo, from my personal experience.
Something to keep in mind: the physical appearance of a marker that we can get paid for may not differ. And if it doesn't differ for goblins, it might not differ for other races. As I said, there's ferals of pretty much everything.
True.
Hey, if we're in need of coin and we do come across a town, it's an idea, a very entertaining idea. Legion would be salivating.
Well, regardless, let's just focus on our current mission. If we run
Okay.
into feral goblins, I believe we'll know the difference.
Someone. Well, first to answer Eve's question, you can roll a perception check. But I need someone to roll a D100 for me. I don't care who, but only one person, please.
Can I do
Do
it, please?
Y'all can fight over.
I want to do it.
Too late, I've done it.
No. Okay, touch it.
That was 69. I would have given you a nice.
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 Yes, Eve, you do find you easily find lavender, and you find some fade leaf, and you find some earthroot here.
How many?
One each. But obviously not all at once. That's throughout the last hour you've been going through here. So. But the descriptions that the girl gave you, they're pretty spot on. They look almost exactly like her drawing. She did really well at the drawing. They were lifelike.
We've been walking for an hour.
About an hour, yeah.
Okay, Nifty goes poof. Poof. She only
Good thing you
lasts
did
an
that
hour.
check first, huh?
Yep.
Now roll another one.
Okay. So nothing happens with that 64 roll. I was hoping you'd roll low, but you didn't. So, look, I was just gonna throw like 3 dire bears at you and just maul you guys to death.
Oh,
so,
God. I am.
but you're not being stealthy and you're coming through here. I was like, oh, please roll low. Okay. All right, so you are about where you are on the map now after about another hour of walking and following the footprints. I need everybody to roll perception. Hearing specifically.
Why are my perception rolls so bad?
You're a paladin, you're not supposed to be perceptive. You're the whoop ass, bro.
Natural 20. Or
Very
26.
nice. Echo is probably the only one that hears anything. You definitely heard the sound of a cow, and you definitely heard the sound of high-pitched skittering, and it would definitely be kind of a language. It definitely sounds like communication, but not a language you speak. It is not dark speech. You know that for a fact. But there's more. There's rhythm to it. There's something more to it. It's not just weird sounds. There's intent behind it.
From that high roll, do I determine that Bella sounds like she's in danger?
She is making a lot of noise.
Is
Okay.
it distress moves?
Exactly. Yeah. That. Okay. So I'll say, I hear her, Bella. I hear her. Sounds like something's
Come on,
wrong.
cow.
This way. Follow me. Let's go. There's something else. There's some creature or something.
Something's wrong.
Follow me. And
Timmy's stuck in the well.
I will start leading the way rapidly towards the direction of Bella.
As soon as he says something's wrong, I am going to resummon Nifty, and I'm also going to cast Goodberry.
Okay.
Look on the good berry, home of the good berry.
I
Feel
give
free to
Nifty a Goodberry, not to eat, but to hold in her mouth.
yeah. Feel free to move me where you think I would move towards the danger. But I'll say that and start running straight towards wherever I heard Bella. And that is just I don't know if you're moving.
No. I mean, y'all are all going that direction. So.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep y'all lined up. But if you took off,
I would have ran off in front because I was the one leading the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Kinda
just
like
gonna
saying-
follow with Echo.
This way. You know.
yep.
This does not to be nitpicky, but it's because I'll use some action to dash, but Legion uses action to cast spells. You know what I mean?
Yep.
he might be a little bit further behind.
Yeah, but there's an action and a bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And obviously move your pets, sir, and whatnot.
Where do you want your bird?
Bird.
Birdie bird.
Yeah, I'll keep brushing forward. I'll keep listening,
At that point,
and I'll try and find Bella,
Yeah,
obviously. But
you can't see Bella, but you definitely see the outline of a shaman. Well, it's a goblin holding a staff. I guess you wouldn't know what a shaman is.
not
No,
like
you wouldn't.
I know that not shaman. I know what a goblin is,
Mhm.
but I would
it
know
looks like a
like
spellcaster to you.
yeah.
It hasn't noticed you yet.
But they're like I can see the map now.
Yeah, you
so I'm
can
not trying to
see.
metagame,
You can
but
see here. You can't see on this other side of the rock. You can see this goblin from where you're at. You can see part of it. Like if you were going to shoot it, it would have 3/4 cover, but you can still see it.
I'm gonna like kind of like do like the cartoon break where, and kind of pull back and go, Judge, this goblin's ahead. I still hear Bella kind of like, but not. Judge, I think the goblins are trying to kill or capture Bella. I see one right now.
Are we trying to sneak up to them now?
Let the others catch up. Let's let them know, and we'll sneak up. Wait just a moment for the others to catch up.
See if I can move forward.
As they're like as they're coming forward, I'm like giving the signal of like shh, best that we can. And then I'll start telling them, sage whispering. I see one goblin ahead. I hear Bella in distress. I don't see any more.
But with your perception, you know there's at least 6.
I at least
You
know
heard
there's-
6.
I know there's at least 6 more. So we can either sneak up or we can bum rush them. What do you want to do?
I don't think we're that sneaky. I'm saying this in everyone's head.
Bum rush? I'm okay with that.
Maybe we could try to scare them?
I would like to try to like sneak up a little bit closer.
I'm okay with sneaking also, but
Just
Where do-
before we rush in, I'd like to try and get as close as possible before they see us.
You're going to be at disadvantage, but you can roll a stealth check. Everybody can roll a stealth check, but Judge, you're at disadvantage because you're armor, unfortunately.
I know, it shows me on the thing.
Yep.
Oh,
see how I will follow him, but
Anybody else going to roll stealth?
yeah. Hey, I rolled pretty well. Oh god, you all suck.
Oh my god.
Legion?
I was trying, guys.
Legion is not quiet, my dude.
So how far do we move before they notice us?
I'd probably take a step.
I'll say that y'all get to this rock here.
Can I still technically be hidden with the 21? I mean, just to be fair, like.
To
Oh,
be
God.
fair, yes. I'll give you stealth because you actually beat all of their perception checks by a decent amount. I mean, if y'all had just done like 10 each, you would have been fine. But you didn't even get 10.
So move me where you think I would have. I would definitely hidden. I want to be like hidden, actually hidden, like not on the open. You know what I mean?
Okay, there's actually more trees over here.
Oh,
I just didn't,
because
I just
I
didn't
could
put them out there.
Oh yeah, I could have gone in the woods, of course.
This is all wooded area. I just left it open so that you guys could fight.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be a fight. Spoiler alert. So
I go off in the woods. And stay
Yep.
hidden.
Cue up the Goblin Slayer music.
oh god,
Uh,
it's probably copyrighted, so I'm not going.
where does
Goblins are my favorite.
where's the other two move before they get spotted? Before we go into
Like
initiative immediately.
literally to where either behind or right at Judge. That y'all's
That's
stealth all sucks. Yeah, as long as you're within 5 of him, that's fine.
Do we want to put Judge like on a actual square? Because he's like right now like
That's fine. It's not that big of a. Now you're destroying my rocks. Oh my god.
You gotta lock your rocks, my dude.
No.
you gotta lock
No.
you gotta lock your
Lock.
rocks, son.
Lock. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna lock that. Yep.
So like within 5 of
Lock.
Judge, they said Eve, so somewhere around him. I was the only one that was successfully sneaked off.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm trying to find some audio. Where are all my audio? I thought I had more in here.
This is our first like real
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. I was looking for music, but I don't see it. Damn it.
Oh
Don't worry,
man.
guys, I've got this.
Just Judge goes in swinging, just nat 20s, calling it
Hell,
now.
yeah, because he's just
Pretty
gonna
funny.
fuck them all
Okay.
up.
All right. Yeah. Everybody can go ahead and roll initiative. Echo, you're going to be at advantage because you are hidden and they have no idea you're there.
Oh yeah, brother, I got a fat initiative.
Me?
Real
and then-
quick. Okay.
Hey, that's actually not bad. And then I have to roll initiative for my familiar, right? Or is that?
The
does she go
familiar
on-
goes on your turn.
Nope. Find familiar spell has its own initiative.
Oh, it does. Oh yeah, that's only if you don't give it like an action, right, or something. Like yeah, it has default rules if you don't tell it to do anything.
It just defends itself. Yeah. It has a good berry in its mouth that it's not eating. It stipulates that beforehand.
Okay. Echo,
19.
Legion,
10.
Eve,
8 for me, and where was the bird?
Oh yeah, you need
21. For
21.
Your bird.
Judge,
What's that? I was putting
your initiative.
butter on because my beard was getting a little itchy.
You rolled a 5.
Yep. Technically, I rolled a 6, but it was -1.
Yep.
And Legion, you have.
Nifty's initiative 60.
Yeah, there's a way to turn off the dice roll.
Yeah. There's a settings. Oh gosh, what I did on System 0, the same thing. You guys remember those settings were?
For what?
To turn off the physical dice.
That I don't know.
I would say we're about to go into combat, so just Google it real quick, but turn off 3D dice, D&D Beyond, something like that. You know what I mean? It'll tell you.
I can't find it. I'm not worried about it.
I'm looking.
So I ate the hot ones, Pringles. My mouth was on fire.
What is Nifty's dex?
2.
It says it's under preferences. Where's preferences?
Yeah, I don't even see that.
I think you have to go like to the main D&D Beyond website. Like, don't even go to your character sheet. Go to the main website, and then maybe it's from the profile. Account. Yeah, main D&D website accounts. Wait, it doesn't have it. It says
Yeah, my profile and preferences. I'll link it.
Saw it.
Did you find it?
see preferences. Show avatar, show signatures, invisible, show
Yeah, I don't
system.
see dice there. Hold on. From the sidebar. Click the gear next to the character's name and icon in the upper left-hand corner. That will open up a sidebar on the right. From the sidebar, click Preferences.
Go to my characters page or what?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find it myself so I can...
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Right back. 1 second.
Oh,
I
you
think I
said
see
be right
it
back.
too.
I found it too. Yeah. Well, for anyone that wants to know, it's you click your character's name on the character sheet, go to character settings, and then you scroll down and dice rolling. Enable digital dice rolling for this character.
Okay. We are ready. Huzzah.
I don't hear music anywhere, by the way.
Did my music cut off?
Yeah,
Curse you, Aqua Scum.
I don't think the loop button wasn't
That
turned
may be
on,
why.
so,
Yep.
yeah.
Okie dokie.
Like I was saying, I ate the hot ones, like spicy chips, and they were actually really hot. So I drank 3 full bottles of water. and had to pee
You're
really
real
bad.
quiet again, by the way.
Yeah, you're real quiet, man. I've been having trouble
Okay, my
hearing you
bad.
all night.
What
Oh,
about
that's
now?
there we go. Yeah,
That's
there
a
we go.
lot better.
I heard what you're saying as I was really listening,
Please don't
but
put
you were
your butt
quiet.
on me, cat.
Yeah, the hot ones, salsa
No.
verde Pringles are really good, but they're really
Nice.
fucking hot.
Sounds
are
like
they
I
called?
should try them. Salsa verde, hot ones. Chips.
Salsa verde?
I love
They're a
salsa
limited
verde.
edition.
Dude,
They're really good though.
literally, I made stuff with habaneros and serranos last night. So
I really like hot stuff. Like they have like the last dab sauce, which is made with like the hottest pepper in the world, and I have some of that, but I haven't tried it yet.
okay, so
Maybe when you do. Anyway.
the first person who is up is Yuki.
I'm up.
Ah,
Go,
ma, ma. What's smooth? Flying speed is 60. Okay. But can't attack.
And they're aware, like we're aware that they're aware of our existence,
They
right?
know that we know that they know that we know.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Like
The only person that they are unaware of is Echo.
so, like they'll turn around or like at least will like react.
The shaman did. The shaman most definitely did. Y'all can't see the others. You told everyone how many people were there, but you don't know how many are there
Gotcha.
Let's see,
or how many
16.
saw it. But the shaman definitely turned and saw Judge. That's what caused initiative.
Sports. The bard is the one with the good stealth jack.
I'm gonna have her just come over here and kind of hide. I don't think it gets a help action, does it?
Yeah, you're
It can-
familiar to.
Yeah, if it's next to you within 5 feet, it can help you. It can do a help action.
I think it's just gonna stand by for now, so it can go to someone to help. But yeah, I will actually have it land on someone, maybe if needed later. So I think I'm just gonna have it stand by. It's good. I just moved to be out of the direct line. It's Yuki's turn.
Okay. That ends Yuki's turn. That brings us to Goblin Archer 1. Or Ninja.
Ninja goblins.
Yep, it's got line of sight on you, and it is going to fire a bow at Eve. But first,
If it's firing at Eve, even though I'm hiding, am I within 60 feet of him, or can I
Oh,
see him
shit.
any way?
hold on. Give me a second. Okay,
All right.
so as the archer ran by Bella, Bella turns and just bites the fuck out of this fucking
Shit.
this goblin. Yeah, she got an opportunity of attack. She rolled a natural 20.
We were told Bella bites.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, she just took a bite out of this thing's ass.
Ooh. The weak point of the goblin.
This goblin's already looking hurt. Bella bit the crap out. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, natural 20. Oh.
It's too bad it was a 1 on the
Okay,
die.
so
But still.
so now what were you gonna say as this goblin is lining up a shot on Eve? What were you gonna say?
If I can recognize the attack on Eve, I will. Um, well, technically speaking, silvery. Okay, I know it's a little metagamey, but silvery barbs can be used after if I know the attack hits or misses.
Okay, that's fine if you want to wait.
I'll wait and to see if it hits or misses. But if it does hit, I'm going to cast silvery barbs on because it's within 60 feet, which I did the ruler, literally 60 feet right there.
Nope. It fires and completely misses.
All right,
Not even close.
like I'm getting ready to cast a spell and go, kind of back off. So definitely saying hidden, but ready to reveal myself.
Yep. Okay. That'll end its turn. And Echo is up.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you can traverse the trees. There's just trees
Yeah.
everywhere.
So can I see anyone besides that archer that is shot? You know what I mean? Can I see anyone else?
You can make a perception check to see if you could see one of the other.
Will that hit
Because
my
you're like hiding behind a
action?
tree. I'd say you can look. What's your pass?
Passive perception is 15.
Yeah, they're not trying to stealth, so I'd say you could probably see these two closest, Ninja Crossbow 4 and what I hit,
It's
and
three,
Ninja Crossbow
three and
3.
four.
Yep, 3 and 4.
Alright, so on Ninja Crossbow 4, I'm going to cast Puppet on, which is 120 foot range, so he's
Okay.
very close in range. So
Say
the 16's nothing. It's just part of the macro. The Constitution's DC 13.
you said it's Constitution.
Yeah, that.
Nope.
Let's see. So
Nope.
that's the spell does. So I'm gonna make him just drop his weapon
Okay.
and run forward 30 feet. Not backwards, forward, towards our allies.
Towards you guys.
Yeah. So I'll make a little mark just for you. His weapon's right there,
Okay.
and his weapon's on the ground. He just runs towards our allies. So that's my action,
You can definitely be seen now.
and I'm not a rogue, so I can't bonus action hide or anything. I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Inspiration Judge. Because Judge fucked people last time. Say,
Okay.
get him, Judge! Get him! Fuck him up! He's right there! Get him! in my
Nice.
turn. I'll just
Okay.
stay there.
Wait a minute. I think am I missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What? My math is off. I think I renamed. I think one of these guys should be a warrior when it's not.
Because I see 4 crossmen, 1 shaman, 1 warrior. So.
I think
Yeah.
3 is supposed to actually be a.
But Judge, do you remember what Inspiration does? Bardic
Uh,
Inspiration?
It's a D6, isn't it?
Yeah, D6 for any. Basically, any roll you make. Anytime you want to, if you think something's not going to work, you can add a D6 to it. and hopefully I'll make it work.
That ends Goblin Warrior 1's turn. Nifty is up.
Nifty will hold her action, which will be if one of the four go down, he will place the good berry in their mouth.
If one of us goes down, or if Bella.
One of the
Okay.
Well, she can't hold movement too.
Yeah, that's why. Well, it's mainly me because I'm next to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. And that's going to bring up Goblin Archer 3, who looks and is like, eh? And is going to run away and pick up her crossbow. That'll end her turn.
Oh, they didn't attack.
Yep. And after that brings up Warrior 2. There is no space between that rock, by the way, so you can't go that. You'll have to go around the rock. Essentially, everyone's gonna have to go around that rock, or go through the woods. But
You might.
It's much easier to go through the ground and around the wood.
Yeah, a little bit, just like
Yeah,
that.
that'll work.
So okay.
And then that's gonna bring us to the shaman.
And this is my DM recommend. Do you want these NPCs to dash as their action?
No, a lot of them are readying actions. Spoiler alert.
Okay.
In case you guys come around the corner, they're prepared. They're trying to ambush you.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Okay, cool. Thank you.
They're all on the same page. They were trying to bait you. Okay, so that's going to bring up the shaman. The shaman is going to cast a spell. I guess none of you have counterspell, so that really doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah, I was like,
Not quite yet, and not quite within range.
SOON.
Soon.
all right, and just going to move. There, and then his turn. That brings us to Legion.
Let's see. So the only goblin I can see is one, right? And are we doing this?
Yes, you can only see crossbow 1.
Are we doing this by grid or by inches?
I don't know what you just asked.
Measuring distance-wise.
The squares each 5 feet.
Yeah, it's still 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5
Okay.
feet, and then diagonals are.
Well, I mean,
5,
if it's
10,
a
right?
straight line of sight for a spell, or if you're talking run, it's different. If you're talking spell, it's a straight line.
Okay, so I'm 50 feet away.
Yep. It's within 50 feet, so anything 60 or beyond you can use, or you can move forward.
Shall. So I shall move because I know Judge is coming up. Okay, so you saying that rock blocks line of sight with the trees?
Mm-hmm.
All you can see?
You'd have to go to the left to hit anything past that.
Yeah. All right. So Nifty stays there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 15 feet. 4, 6.
Okay.
And so I can't see that one goblin behind the rock, I'm assuming.
Correct. The only one that is in direct line of sight is Ninja Crossbow 1. It's not a ninja. I just like the name, so I didn't change it. It's like, fuck
It's
yeah, these are
just a
you fucking
name.
ninjas, man. You're fighting ninjas.
All right. I will bonus action put down my totem of the unicorn.
Ooh, first time we're seeing this, right?
Yeah, that's first time. Describe it.
So a little crack opens up in the ground. Oh, I almost knocked over my turn. A little crack opens up in the ground as you just hear this all like unearthly scream of something being tortured, as a spirit of a small unicorn just appears from it, and this cage forms around its spikes, impaling the flesh of it. It's ethereal; you can completely see through it, and a little spell circle just kind of encapsulates around it. Um, Gameplay wise, you completely walk through the space. It doesn't affect anything. Doesn't block line of sight.
What does it
Um,
do?
Anyone I heal in 30 feet of the unicorn, I can then heal everyone else that I choose within 30 feet of the unicorn, my druid level.
So you have to
Nice.
heal someone first and then heal others.
Is it I cast a healing spell? Yes, it will allow me to AoE heal. And then it also gives perception bonuses on, I think it is, there's a unicorn.
When you hit
Your
the
allies.
skill, it'll put it in chat.
How do I do?
Yeah.
Where's my token? There.
Is it something that's attackable? Question mark.
It doesn't exist. It is ethereal.
It's like a
Ethereal,
spiritual
okay.
weapon,
Yeah.
essentially,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Doesn't block line
Cool,
of
cool,
sight. It's
cool.
completely spectral. Lasts for 1 minute.
Advantage in all ability checks. Well, I guess that's not useful now. Actually, if anyone's stealthing, that actually could be useful.
Yeah, if anyone tries to sneak up on us. And then I will use my action to use Thorn Whip on the crossbow ninja.
Okay, roll it.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit. Roll damage.
1 point of damage. However, that's not why I did it. And then I move him. Okay, which square is he on?
You can
That one?
yank them.
I can yank him 10 feet, so that means I have to
Moving
go.
5 there and then here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Eve. Eve, it is your turn.
Cast Fireball. No, I'm just kidding. It's third level spell.
If only.
Cool. I will do that, which is 60-foot range. So let's do math.
I don't think
That's
one's not in your line of sight, though.
Yeah, you can't see through
yeah.
that rock.
I'll move over. Let's see. 5, 10,
Okay, hold on.
15.
As you move to here,
Okay.
Goblin Warrior 2 is going to throw a javelin at you.
Can I use a reaction on my turn?
He was holding his
yeah.
action to when someone came within range and line of sight, and you just met that criteria.
So can I reaction though still?
Sure.
Cast shield.
And it's just my
It-
DM by coming
it-
through.
I was just going to let you know it
can
missed
shield-
before you use shield. You should wait till I.
You can
Fine.
shield
I'll let you-
after you know if it hits or
Fine.
not.
Yeah, it throws the javelin and completely misses you, and I will let you not cast shield.
'Kay.
Now you can continue your turn, please.
Okay, now I lost track. I moved 10,
You move 10 right there. So these are
15. Alright, I'm gonna cast Shatter.
As you come around the corner,
Damn it.
another javelin. Does a 16 hit?
Shield.
Okay. Which makes your AC, I guess, higher than 16.
Yeah, makes it 19.
Okay. It kind of just, the javelin just, and then hits it and flies off. Goblin
Right.
curses. So both
So
these warriors have used their reaction.
this is a RP reason for Echo to do this. Does he see Goblin Warrior 1 attacking Evelyn?
Yes.
Because he's going to use reaction to Silvery Barbs him regardless.
Okay.
if he sees it happening, he's gonna do it regardless if she shields or not.
Okay.
So I already know the attack misses. Maybe he rolls a natural 1. You can roll that if you want. But he's gonna Silvery Barb, and then he's gonna give advantage to Evelyn.
He did roll a natural 1.
Oh shit! So I don't know how you roll that, but you hear me yell out, "Hey, look over here! Go fuck your mother!" And I say, "Evelyn, not you." And you feel the essence I pull from the creature zap into Evelyn with like a string of magic.
Okay, so he
And-
throws the javelin. He was aiming for Eve, had her dialed in, and then you distract him, and he hits the rock, and it comes back and hits him in his foot.
Hey, hey, it worked out. I was just trying to be chivalrous. I didn't, I didn't care about the outcome, you know.
Okay, now, Eve, please continue your turn.
Yeah, and you have advantage on attack rolls, or your next attack roll or whatever. Silver Barb.
I'm not doing an attack roll though, so just FYI. I forgot I did use shield, right? So I'm shielded.
You wouldn't have had to because he rolled a natural 1 after the silvery barb. So I will let you decide if you use your reaction to shield or not.
I'll just take the spell slot back.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
It does a 10-foot radius, so I've been trying to do math. Okay. So, can I hit these 3 and the rock? It's hard
So you want to hit all 3 of these and the rock?
Yep. I had a ring thingy, but it's still kind of hard to tell because it's based to where they are in the square. So that's why I'm like, it's 10-foot radius. So I'm like, could someone math?
I'll say if you cast it where this goblin is,
the
red one,
that's
it
what I
would
was
hit
thinking.
all of them.
Okay.
In the rock.
That's okay. That's what I was asking because that's what I thought. Yeah, it's 10 foot, not 5.
Yeah, you wouldn't hit this one. He's just out of range.
Yeah, but I could
hit
these.
You'd hit all of those. Yep.
Okay. They need to con save, and the rock takes damage.
Fuck that rock in particular.
Okay, crossbow in the back made his save. The other 2 did not. So they take how much?
If they made it, they take 7. If they did not, they take 14 thunder. I was gonna do one of 2 things, and it depended on if they attacked me. But I got Shatter.
Yeah, they're hurt. They don't look good. That fucked them up. They were not expecting that.
And then 5, 10, 15. That's 30 movement.
This is for me. Which ones look really hurt?
The 2 warriors took a shit ton of damage. They failed both their saves, so they took 14 points of damage. These are goblins. They're not big and hardy, yo.
How's the rock looking?
Shatter fucks up.
Any non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So it technically affects trees too, but I don't think that any of the trees are technically
It's suddenly encased in ice and shatters.
The rock is gone?
Rock is gone. Someone I think locked it.
I
think it's locked in place.
Yep. And so
the rock is locked.
You know what?
Is it rough terrain or something?
Explosion.
R.I.P. rock. I mean, shatter. You put rocks on the map.
Yep,
I had to shatter the rock.
Raccoon. Why?
Player versus
Rock
environment.
Lobster.
Burner.
Sorry, give a rock reference.
Rock of the Ages.
Okay, as it shatters, parts of the rock fly into Goblin 2. Goblin 1, Warrior 1 kind of puts his arm up and deflects it. Goblin Warrior 2 whiffs, and he just takes a face full of exploding rocks and ice. It takes extra damage. He looks fucked up. He is cut, he is bleeding, and he is winded. Not that the other warrior looks much better, but he looks better than Goblin Warrior 2.
Also, we can see them now, so fuck them.
Yep. Yep, you have line of sight. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions.
Okay.
I'm double checking real quick. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment.
Just reminding you, you still have a silvery barb, so any check you make, you have advantage on next turn. So
Okay.
And that brings us to Judge. Judge, she has cleared you a path.
Yep. That was my goal.
we haven't talked too much about combat moving diagonals with Judge, right?
Yep, but I'll tell you, you can make it to this square right next to Goblin Warrior 2 if you would like to. That's about as far as you can make it with diagonals and math.
Yeah. So like
That's about 30 feet away.
every first diagonal you move is 5. Every second diagonal you move is 10. Does that make sense?
So you get like one free at regular speed, and then
So you can
everything
do, like,
else is more.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah,
Here.
that's why I said you could make it there. You could make it to Goblin Warrior 1, but that's probably the only one you can make it to.
Oh, he says lagging all of a sudden. BRB.
Do I want to take a short break? Because it's been a few hours. I could probably use a few minutes away from
break?
the
Oh
screen.
god, it's 6.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We like started at 6.
Oh my god, I wasn't even paying
I'm
attention.
I'm also hungry again because I ate like a single potato yesterday, and that's all I've eaten. So
I had a burrito earlier, and now I'm actually feeling pretty hungry myself.
Yeah,
Pee-
I'm gonna
pee
go
break.
drive through after this. But
5 minutes, or
Yep, go ahead.
chocolate almond.
Yep. Would you like another potato?
I would actually like another potato.
All right.
Who can iPhones, man?
We're gonna take a
Makes
short
sense.
break. I'll be
Yeah.
back in a minute.
I didn't realize it was so late. See, I'll get carried away. I gotta fucking tell me.
My character died or something.
I don't care. This is what I play.
Died? What do you mean?
I'm like way over on the other side of the map for some reason.
I'm back.
I am back.
Me too. Judge, I'm gonna need you to go in there and kill them. Alright? And just sake of clarity, Judge, I think he said you could get to about right here.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. I'm not saying that you shouldn't go there. I'm saying that he said you could get to where I pointed you. You know what I mean? I don't think you can physically get there within the rules where you want to stand.
I'm pretty sure I can.
He has a teleport.
Yeah.
If you have Misty Step or whatever, then yeah, great. I don't know that you're doing that, but the
What's
way
happening?
he worded it before he left, he said you could get about right there.
With diagonals, yes. If he's going a different direction.
I don't know what you're doing though.
Yeah, well, no, technically he can reach that.
Right.
I was counting 25. I mean, if he wanted to get there, but if he wants to be within range of both of them, he can stand in that square. He could make it.
Right? Yeah.
I am AFK, but I'm still watching. So if you want to take your turn, feel free. I'm just going to be getting up and AFKing, grabbing food and stuff.
So how do you rule non-lethal damage? Asking for a friend.
Don't overkill them. If you nat 20, I don't care what you do, they're going to die.
Yeah. So my more question is, what do you
Anything.
rule? Okay.
Anything can be non-lethal if you call it beforehand. You have to call it beforehand.
Even like ranged and spell attacks, or because
Yeah,
okay,
you can still do it.
hey, that's pretty
Non-lethal, well, yeah. If you cast Disintegrate, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Okay, wait. So
I'm gonna non-lethal disintegrate you. Okay, you
I-
disintegrated everything but their head. They are technically still alive.
I know I said something earlier, but I definitely have to say something now. So Judge just moved out of the range of those two guys.
Yeah, you can move here. You going?
Technically, I can move all the way there.
If you run,
move
sure.
past them with your
I have
action.
A teleport. I have a teleport.
He has
bonus.
Misty Step.
Oh,
Okay, well, you didn't tell me.
Yeah, you have to
You
say
got to
that.
tell me
yeah.
that.
No, I thought we were waiting still. I was just gonna go ahead and move my character.
No, he
Oh.
said go for it. Yeah, because he was AFK, but he was listening.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
So
you said
okay, so
I
you're
could
Misty
fit-
stepping over here.
Yes, you said I could get to between the two guys,
Yep.
so I'm Misty stepping from there over here as my bonus action.
Ignores all opportunity attacks.
They use their reaction as a held action on their javelin throws. So the only person who would have been the crossbow person, and no, they were too far away.
Hi, Chunk.
Okay, so you've used your bonus action to Misty
Cat
Step
joining
and your
me.
movement action.
Alright, and then I'm going to inflict wounds on the shaman.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, it's nice knowing.
All right. This is sorry. This is DM rules coming through.
Misty Step and
You can't.
Oh,
Misty
it's a
Step and
spell.
inflict wounds on
Yeah.
the same turn.
you can do a cantrip.
Yeah, you can't cast two spells in one turn.
That's
Unless,
technically a
unless
spell.
one's a reaction or a...
Misty Step is a spell, and so is your.
Okay.
your
So
type.
the real rule is, if you cast a bonus action as a spell, you cannot cast any other spell that turn unless it's a cantrip. If you cast an
Oh, it's a
action as a
spell.
spell, you can
It's a
cast a
feat.
reaction as a spell.
Even though it is a racial or
Yeah,
for
even
you,
though it's a racial
it'll
ability.
it'll say cast, and then
Yeah.
as soon as it says cast,
And that's
I hate it, to be honest. I do.
It doesn't
it's
say cast. You can magically teleport.
oh wait,
Actually, you know, that's a
You're
very good
playing the-
point.
you're
If
playing
it's
the
an
new race.
ability, it's an ability. It's
Well,
not
if
a
it's an
spell.
ability, yeah, that doesn't count.
Oh,
Then, as
that's
long as it's a
completely
bonus
different.
action.
Never mind. It's a racial
Yep.
ability for him.
Oh, look at the
Yeah,
the
Ah,
rules
so yours isn't a
as
spell.
raw. Raw, you gotta love raw, right?
It's not confusing at all.
No.
So you're the exception. So yeah.
Yep. Yours is different. Yep. Go ahead. Okay. So.
It doesn't hit, so.
Oh, he rolled the natural one anyway.
Oh, you rolled a nat one.
Rip.
Okay. So yeah, that. Oh.
Doesn't he have bardic inspiration?
Nat one always
Wouldn't
misses
matter.
regardless in
Yeah.
5e.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it
true.
doesn't matter on an attack roll. Okay. I guess that ends your turn because that is literally everything.
Nice.
That will bring us to Goblin Archer 2.
Wow.
And the only person that can really see is
the
oh
warrior.
shit,
There's crossbow 2 and there's warrior 2.
crossbow 2 in the back. It's gonna line up and shoot at Judge because that's the only person you can see. Yep, and he shoots himself in the foot.
Natural one.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Misfire. The
Yep.
hell's wrong with this
Uh,
thing? Points towards the ground and tries to jostle it.
So it moved over there, and that'll end its turn. But you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to roll for
Bessie.
Bella.
Oh, Bella. Bessie. Bessie cow. Sorry.
I love that she started off the combat though.
Oh yeah. She bit the fuck out of that guy.
She technically has a better initiative than you. So I'm going to take her turn now because we're at the end of initiative, and I think that's fair.
Well, yeah, definitely fair. Cause kind of forgot her turn. So.
I'm reading this teleport. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's boss. It's fucking boss, dude.
Teleport?
It's just he gets to use it as many times as proficiency.
2 per day right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And
Misty step, or
it's not missing. Yeah, the blessing of the Raven Queen is what it's called.
Oh, so it's like a substitute Misty step where you just.
It's
Yeah,
similar to Missy's Tap.
But it allows
Ah.
him to do exactly what he did, which is teleport and then cast a spell.
Yep, it's
And
pretty
then-
cool.
Also at level 3, which he is now, after using it until his turn, he has resistance to all damage.
That's broken. I didn't see that.
Busted.
I didn't read that.
Yeah.
He came in like a wrecking ball, guys.
Anyway,
Damn.
so Bella bit at him and missed, so that ends that turn. We're back up to Yuki.
She doesn't really need to help with anything so far. So I think I'm just gonna have her kind of go over here so she's less line of sighty and be in the trees. Because she's got 60 fly speed. Shoot from there, she can kind of go wherever. So yeah, and she'll just chill for now. She's watching. Judging your rolls. That ends her turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to Goblin Archer 1. I'm going to turn and shoot at Judge. I believe a 13 misses.
Getting close.
All right, move. And that'll end Goblin Archer 1's turn. Echo, you are up.
Alright. I believe I see Goblin Warrior 2 within
Damn
my
near dead.
range. Correct.
Very
right,
much
damn
almost
near-
dead.
Okay.
Both the warriors look very hurt.
I will
You
use
fucked them up.
my bonus action, Unsettling Words. So I'll use one of my bardic inspiration dice. So I can choose one creature within 6 foot range. Next spell that's cast on him for a saving throw, he minuses a d6 from it.
Ooh.
And I go,
On which one?
on Goblin Warrior 2. So he has a minus
okay.
D6 on his next saving throw, and I start whispering into his mind with vicious mockery. Nobody loves you. You'll never amount to anything. You're worthless. Nothing. Just die in the spot you stand. And that casts vicious mockery. So, a wisdom save DC 13. He has a minus 1d6 to that save.
Nope.
So you take 3 points of psychic damage.
And he dies on the spot. Your words made him die.
I
Ours-
accomplished my bard goal of killing someone with vicious mockery. So. Die! Die! And just yelling at him and a little bit anger. But then I'm going to a little bit nervous about where to walk to. Okay, I want let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll walk over here in the end of my turn.
Okay. And that'll bring us to Goblin Warrior 1. He is going to take a hack at Legion. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, let me do some math. Carry the 2, yeah.
He takes 7 points of slashing damage as he takes out a sword and just slashes right across you and scrapes your metal armor? Question mark?
Body.
Okay.
Yeah. Bit of a blackacre. I just smile at him. Well, a little blood would he have to go to and fro, won't it?
He just kind of, and he's beat up, bloodied. He's not doing well, and that'll end his turn. Brings up Nifty.
Let's see. So Nifty will.
Potato, potato, potato. Potato,
Let's see,
potato.
I'm trying to make sure I can do this properly. Perfect. Nifty has 30. Nifty's tiny, so she can share the space with me, correct?
Yeah.
So she'd be in 5 feet of the warrior. And then Nifty will move and then hold her action to give a good berry on my command.
Nifty
Calendar
being nifty.
So Nifty.
So just to give a good berry on command.
On my command, yep. Because good berries heal for 1 HP.
Yep.
So
okay.
I figured it's like a cat trying to French kiss someone. It's like shoving
Alright.
something down the throat.
Doing like the bird feeding thing where they feed other
Pretty
birds.
Yeah.
Bring us to 3. Let me see, 2. And they're going to aim for Judge again. Does a 17 hit?
Negative.
Okay, so he turns and fires an arrow at you, and you just chink, goes right off your armor. And that's going to end his turn. Shaman. It's now his turn. He's got you right on top of him. Yep, he's going to try to walk away from you. Would you like to take an opportunity attack on him?
I sure would.
And this is for you have Sentinel, right?
Yes, he does. That's why I'm waiting.
Yeah, and don't forget your partner expiration. So don't forget to add the d6 in case you think you might miss.
Do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Sure.
Yep, 1d6. Wow. Wow. Okay, so full disclosure, the first round the shaman actually cast a shield buff on himself, and with your bardic inspiration, that hits. Roll damage.
I can predict the future.
Yep. So he doesn't move. Takes 8 bludgeoning damage. So your flail just wham slaps him in the back, and it kind of stuns him, and he stops moving. He's unable to get away.
Can I divine smite on that?
You can.
And
You certainly can.
You certainly can. Oh man, Divine Smite on a reaction.
uh,
Hell
oh,
yeah.
man.
I don't need no stinking crit. Ah, it's fine. He's not a faith either undead, right?
Oh damn. No, he's not. These are goblins.
Okay. So you gotta double check.
Okay,
Just for his
so that didn't go as according to his plan at all. Um, he falls to one knee after you smash him in the back, and then you explode with divine light. He is barely holding on. Yeah, he looks around and he was gonna do something, but he has changed his mind. Okay, so he's gonna cast a heal on himself. He looks a little bit better, and then he's gonna turn and just with his staff just swing at Judge. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. No,
Judge is a
he's
tank,
not.
dude.
Well, I mean, he can't hit anybody else, and he had to use his bonus action to heal, so he doesn't have anything else.
Judge is just standing there taking it though.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And that brings us to Legion.
Nice. So you would say Goblin Warrior 1 and Goblin Warrior or Goblin Crossbow 1 are 10 feet from each other?
Yes, yeah.
No. Because I have a spell that has a 5-foot radius, which would be a 10-foot circle. So if I cast it right in the center, it'd hit both.
Oh, in between both of them? Yeah, I would hit both.
Okay.
Like Thunder Wave, or I don't know.
So I literally right in the center of them, this big old smile on my face. I cast Moonbeam, non-lethal.
Okay.
Okay, Night Elf boy.
I mean,
So
I made a Moonbeam meme a little while ago. Hey,
so basically this sickening radiant like beam comes from the skies. You almost see a moon from. Did anyone watch Soul Eater?
Yep.
Sounds
The-
familiar.
The smiling moon with blood dripping down his face kind of appears in the sky, and this beam shoots down. Completely covering both Goblin Warrior 1 and Crossbow. I will need, let's see, cast.
You're cutting out what? You got quiet.
Oh, I will need
well,
both of them.
the damage
Yeah.
doesn't happen yet though.
Oh, they make a con save.
It's the first time on the turn or starts his turn there.
When a creature enters, so
Yeah. So it's like Spirit Guardians. So
Yeah.
either when they start their turn there or enter their turn
my bad.
there.
Okay. I got a little ahead of myself.
So like at the start of the turn they're gonna take the damage. But for now they're still quite alive.
Yeah.
Or not taking any damage.
Yeah, they got to roll a con save on the start of the start of the turn.
Yeah.
And let's see, I'm a little hurt.
Beat
So
yourself up,
I
man.
will I will eat a good as a. Would you count eating a good berry as an object interaction, or is that a full action?
No, you can eat one.
I just mash it as the.
Do you have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action.
Okay, I'm going to treat it as I would a potion. It would count as your object interaction and your bonus action for your turn.
Perfect. And I can still do it even though I can't eat. That's my other question.
It's magic.
Yeah, gooberries are magical, so you just smash it into your face, and
Yeah.
you get the healing properties. Like, you can't drink a potion, but I'm not going to say you're not allowed to use potions for the campaign.
Now you have like a
That'd be dumb.
good berry lipstick smear on where your mouth
all
is.
the good berries you make for us are made of metal now.
Oh my god.
It tastes like human.
Oh god.
Oh. Oof.
So hot dogs?
So you heal for 1?
Yep, I heal for 1. Like a good
Wait,
chance
you
of
took damage? When did you take damage?
the warrior hit me.
He
Oh,
got
yeah.
smacked.
You walked up and just smacked him. Okay, and is that in your turn?
Yep, because that doesn't count as a healing spell.
All right. So it brings us to Bella. Bella's going to turn and bite the shit out of crossbow 3.
That's the one that he picked up his crossbow, right? I told him to drop it.
Yeah, he picked it back up though. Oh shit. That hit.
Good job, Bella. Fuck him up. Oh god, she's gonna fuck us up.
Oh shit. No. Cow is mean.
Okay, I'll also use the cow. I'll take one for the team.
This one is also not looking so good. Not quite on death's door, but definitely hurt. And that's going to end Bella's turn, and that brings us to Eve.
Okay, so where's the moonbeam?
The moonbeam is circling. I'll make a little circle. Do it's like
So many circles, guys.
I can't move this.
No, you can't move it after you draw it.
Yeah, once you draw, you can't move it. So we have little circles. Or you were always my co-DM, Zam. So I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I
you
have circles.
Basically
Also from
right
the
there.
radius. Alright.
It's just
It's hitting both of them, though.
So those two are
hitting-
about to
there
get
we go.
fucked up. So it's the other one.
There we go. That's
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, it should be hitting
Perfect
both of them.
prediction too. It's a little moon.
How's
Yeah, there
Bella
you go.
look? Is she hurt at
Oh.
all?
How
Is
does
who
he
hurt?
look?
Bella.
She does have cuts and bruises on her, but she doesn't look like she's about to die. And so far, no one's attacking her, so...
Cool.
Does it? And this might be just like as for deserving. Does it feel like they weren't trying to kill her, but more capture her,
Use her as
Same.
bait.
or?
Yeah, I don't
Is
think
that-
you could tell.
Sounds good.
You can ask her when you're done, assuming she doesn't die.
Fair enough.
So we still got crossbow guy in the back, right? That hasn't taken much damage.
Hasn't taken any damage.
Damn. 19. So that'd be 20 times 5 is 60. Am I doing that wrong? I'm tired.
20 times 5 is 100?
Oh. Am I counting wrong? How far away is that?
60?
Yeah.
60, almost 65. You'd have to take a step forward
Okay.
if it's within 60.
Can I just diagonal?
Mm-hmm. Either one will work.
Here, fuck it. That's
Yep.
still within my movement. And I'm Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna ice knife him.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I have the silvery barbs adds what?
You have advantage on attack rolls, ability
advantage.
checks, or saving throws. Whatever, like whatever next attack you make, whatever.
22.
That definitely hits.
It's attack roll and a saving throw for the creature, isn't it?
Okay.
That's the saving is for things next to it. It has nothing next to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no,
Very powerful.
no, it has to too. It has to too.
Yeah, target and the creature. So it takes 1d10 piercing, and the creature has to make a dex save. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, because Ice Knife is pretty underrated. You know what I mean? It's got 2 abilities in one.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So it takes the 13.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, then that's fine. Because I already deducted. I was like, oh. So it takes 5, and then if it fails, it takes the 8.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know. And does that end your turn? Bonus action? Any more movement?
I have any back bonus actions, and I'm happy where I am. I'm good where I am. End turn.
Okay. That brings us to Judge.
I'm gonna stick him with the pointy end.
Of your spear or the mace?
His ears.
Oh, he's going for the spear.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Actually,
Does it roll like that if I click roll for the spear?
because it's asking if you're doing one or two-handed, which I
Well,
assume.
one-handed
Do
is
you have
one.
your shield up right now?
I assume he has his shield out, so I've been assuming
So
one
then
hand.
the one hand damage goes out.
So it's got its back to you, and how do you want to do this?
Just stick it through its chest. Just a quick thrust.
Okay, that's what happens. Spear goes right through. He lets out a guttural scream, spits up blood, falls to the ground, dropping his staff.
I just yell for it. Kill him, Judge! Get him! From the side.
And
Still move.
still have my movement right. I can get there.
Yep. You can get there. You want to be up in his grill?
Yep.
All right. Do you have any bonus actions you want to use?
Nope. I don't have any of them. I mean, I do, but I don't want to use it.
Well, if that ends your turn, then that's going to bring us to Goblin Archer 2, who's right in front of you. He saw that you like smacked the shit out of the shaman when it tried to run away. So
Does he still have the shaman impaled on a spear as he ran it?
no, he poked it through and pulled it back. No. So he's
Shish
just going to
kebab.
take out a dagger and just kind of knife you.
Aha!
Does a 6 hit?
Negative.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just going to be like,
Judge has been attacked like 7 times, and I don't think he's been hit once,
Dude.
dude. Fucking
these guys have not rolled well at all. The only person they've hit, I think, is Legion.
Judge is fucking tanking it, dude. I love it.
Well, I mean, these aren't even close, though. These aren't even his AC. Most of them have been less than 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like regardless, it's like it's just
All
it's
right.
good for RP because
Yep. All right, that's going to bring us to the top of the round, which is Yuki.
She's gonna go and land on Bella.
You cut out.
She's gonna land on Bella. Like on her back.
You're gonna need another 10 gold.
you mean to move her or are you good?
I was having an argument with it because it's doing it in the air, but yeah.
I just moved the block.
Separate. Separate. Give me the bird. Give me the. No, it doesn't.
She's gone. There you go. They're separate now. There you go.
I can't
man.
move it.
There you go.
Okay.
There we go.
That works. All right. And And I guess she'll help Bella if needed. So she's like readying the help action.
Okay.
And that's it for the bird.
Okay. From behind, you suddenly see an orc. It's got a bluish color to its skin, and it's wearing a pretty fancy looking belt. And it's just surveying the area.
Can you spawn where it is or
Oh, I did.
whatever?
There.
It's literally right there.
There's. Oh,
It came out from
Archer.
behind the rock.
Oh, it's named Archer 1, which is why I was confused. Oh, it's okay. That's his name. Okay. All right.
That'll bring us to Goblin Archer 1.
Roll a con save. Remember, it's non-lethal.
Oh yeah, beginning of his turn. Exactly. I know I was a little nitpicky, but
Nope.
that's just the way it rolls.
Do you want me to re-roll the damage, or do you want?
What was the damage? Or you can roll it now. That's fine.
Roll down. Okay. Boom. And... Oh well. 9 damage.
It collapses
Yeah.
to the ground.
So Archer 1 is not dead, but unconscious, correct?
Yeah.
Because that's the way you're trying to describe it.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
And that brings us to Echo.
All right. I guess my first question: how does Bella actually look? Does she look
Cuts and
injured?
bruises. She
But
just has some cuts and bruises. So she's been in a fight, but she doesn't look hurt. She's not like bleeding profusely anywhere. She was holding her own.
So I don't feel like I probably need to heal her or anything. Because
I mean, you can. It's not going to hurt her.
Mhm.
I mean, she's not completely healed, but she's not risk of dying. Even if any of these crit her, they probably still wouldn't kill her.
Okay. So
Tough cow.
okay. So I will, for the first time, you guys see me kind of relax a little bit, pull out a little short bow, kind of aim, my tongue hanging out the side of my mouth, and at Ninja Crossbow 3.
Okay.
Short bow attack him.
As he hits Bella.
Yes, hit Bella.
Rampage the animal. Oh, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
Hey,
Ooh, max
9 points of
damage.
piercing
Nice.
damage. As I look goofy doing it, but with insane accuracy, I actually pierce this crossbow man in the chest deeply. I go, ha! I hit him! Oh, of course I meant to do that.
That was 3.
Yeah, it was crossbow man 3. And I'm going to...
It died.
It dies?
Yep, you shot him in the neck. He's taking damage, man.
I go, aha! I meant to do that. Of course. Yes. And I'm not going to get next to Bella by any means. But can I use, like, a bonus action or anything to try and, like, calm her and be like, I'm your friend? I can healing word heal her if that's what's needed. I didn't want to do that quite yet, but
She could take a healing word. I'm just saying she's not severely injured. I mean, she definitely appreciate being healed, I would think, but she's not, like I said, she's not going to die without it.
okay. Can I use my bonus action just to do like a animal handling check to just talk to her? Like,
Do you speak cow?
I don't speak cow, but I do speak calming.
Sure, make
Cow
an animal
calming.
handling check.
I'll just say, shh, it's okay, girl. We're here to help. Don't worry. Shh, it's okay.
Where
It's
Echo
okay.
gave the one-arm bar.
It's my arm! My arm! Kill her! Kill her!
She just grunts
Shoot
at you.
her! Shoot
Yeah.
her!
Luckily, I wasn't too close. So, realizing that she's not warming up to me, I'll just end my turn there. Hey, I killed someone with my short bow.
Nice.
Do I need to mark off arrows, by the way, or is that a thing? Or
You can keep track of arrows.
Okay.
I don't mind. I mean, you could pick it back up too. Unless you shoot it off into Mars, so you retrieve it. Just
Or it gets incinerated or some shit.
yeah, unless it's I'll tell you if it breaks, but I'll just assume you can pick up anything after combat. I'm not going to be like, you didn't tell me, so yeah, pay another silver for 30 arrows. Okay.
Cool.
Anyway,
Alright.
so that end your turn.
Yep.
All right. Roll damage.
The
Legion
moonbeam.
for Moonbeam. Yep. We are back to
Yep,
Warrior
non-lethal.
1.
$17.
Yep, that's unconscious.
damn, 17.
Just
You're a
2d10, man.
You're
Yep.
a monster, dude. Don't get near him.
That one's unconscious. That ends his turn. Yeah, that means there's only the orc archer that just showed up and the goblin archer 2. That's it. So that brings us to Nifty.
Nifty will go feed a good berry to Goblin Warrior 1. Healing it
Wait,
for 1 HP,
won't that wake him back up?
technically.
Okay.
You are sick. Cancer.
He has 1 HP. He will be knocked out the next turn. Anyway,
Um,
that ends Nifty's turn.
Legion, it's now your turn.
Legion will use a bonus action to healing word himself.
Okay.
Word. For 6, so he heals himself. He's back at full. Nice. Eve never took damage, right?
Nope.
Okay. And Goblin Ninja Crossbow 1 will heal for, what is it, 1 HP or 3?
For what?
Because your druid level, your totem's out.
Yeah, my totem's out, and he's in range, and I get to choose who gets healed.
Okay.
And it's based off your druid level how
You're
much
saying
to
he's
heal.
healed for 3?
Yep, he's healed for 3.
Oh my god. You're insane.
And now I will attack, smiling. Just
Big old grin on his face. Let's see if these, even though they're feral, do feel pain. You there with the crossbow, suffer for me. I will attack him with Thorn Whip.
This is my
Like-
DM may have come in. They're both prone. Because
Oh yeah, they're both on the ground, yeah.
Yeah.
both prone.
And it's non-lethal. So. Does so
14, 14 still hits.
So he's down again. It's non-lethal.
Yeah. You're insane, dude.
Wow.
As I'm just grinning like a fool as I keep healing and downing them and healing and downing them.
All right, we're gonna see what Bella does.
This,
Bella gonna
and this-
turn and bite Echo.
This is a DM
Don't
question.
do it.
Yeah.
How does the other goblins or this orc react to this guy just healing and killing these goblins
This one
and
is-
torturing them?
This one in the back that's alive is far more concerned with what's happening to his face because Judge
That's
just
true.
destroyed his leader as far as he's concerned. So they're on their own. He doesn't give a shit.
Fair enough.
He's already terrified, and he's not terrified of Legion. So I'm assuming that does end your turn, though, right?
Yep, that's everything.
How smart is Bella?
I did fail an animal handling check really badly.
Wow, but apparently, even with the -3, she's not as dumb as your bad animal handling.
Hey.
That's a little metagamey. The cow would. I was like, I'm totally gonna flank with Bella.
Blake.
Oh wait, that's an archer. Oh my god, it hit.
Fuck him up. Bella the cow.
OP
Bella-
cow.
How do you want to do this, Bella?
Moo!
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay, so hear me out. We adopt Bella, and it becomes Judge's familiar.
Oh my
Judge's
God.
mount. Judge's mount. He rides
So-
a cow into combat.
So Bella turns.
Fine,
and
Bella.
Bella turns, like she looks like she's gonna bite, and she turns, plants her hooves straight down, and just like uppercut kicks this goblin, and it goes reeling and is dead. Bella just deleted the goblin.
Good job there, Bella. Now follow us. We're getting out of here quickly.
Okay, that brings us to Eve. There are 2 goblins that keep being resurrected and knocked down, resurrected and knocked down, and it's your turn.
It just to clarify, she sees that orc, right?
Oh yeah, you all did.
Okay.
It nat 1'd on its stealth, so you guys just know it's there. And it is the bluish orc you've ever seen.
Kind of like
Normally you're
Evelyn
used to
almost,
you're used to seeing green or even black, but this one's blue.
I'm gonna try to, in dark speech, ask it basically, are you a friend or a foe here? Is it
It
reply?
just grunts.
Is it a positive grunt? Can I insight check the grunt? I mean,
Sure.
I translate the grunt.
You get the feeling that it doesn't really care what you have to say.
but is it hostile?
You don't know.
God damn it.
It has not given you an indication either way. Its weapon is not currently drawn, though. I mean, he has it in his hand, but he's an archer. He's not like aiming at you guys, but he does have his bow out.
I will hold my action then, if I can still do an action,
Mhm.
to frostbite him if he does anything froggy.
Aggressive?
Yeah,
I needed. Okay.
like if he aims it at someone I care about or something.
What if he does something toady?
Toadie's fine, but no froggy.
No problem.
Okay. Okay, does that end your turn?
Oh yeah.
All right, brings us to Judge. So, Judge, you can't actually see the archer from there, but these 2 goblins are up. You've seen them go up and down, and you've seen Legion toying with them.
And Bella's right in front of you also, which is our ultimate goal. I don't know if you interact at all with the gal.
Hold on, actually, 1 second.
I can barely hear you again, man.
Just looking to see if I have a rope.
She has a lead.
Lots of adventures also.
She
Generally
has
speaking.
a lead attached to her. It's just dangling on the ground, though.
And we did go over what we had the other session, and I had rope, so
I thought I did too, but apparently I don't.
Let's see,
Yeah,
we got a
kinda-
lead.
I'm just gonna try and like grab her lead, see
Okay.
if I can get her to follow me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
I don't know how the hell to do that.
It's probably
No. It's the wisdom-based check. It's
yeah.
there on your
Yeah,
D&D
it's one of
Beyond.
the
It's
abilities.
negative
The-
1 for
It's
you.
the least used
Yep.
check in the entire game.
Oh my God! Look at that roll. He
Hey.
rolls an 18 for a 17. She sniffs your hand at first, and she realizes that you've been helping out, killing goblins, and the goblins are her foe. So, yeah, she just kind of moo. She allows you, yeah, and she'll follow you if you start walking.
I'm gonna slowly walk over here.
I'm RPing it. I know it's not her turn, but I'm essentially using your movement since you have her by the lead.
Just kind of dragging her along.
Yep. And that ends your turn.
Yep.
And that brings us to the top of the round, which is Yuki.
She's gonna chill.
Okay. And that brings us back to this KO'd archer.
Who immediately passes out, regardless. Right?
It takes a death saving throw just because it's funny. It's at 0 HP.
Yeah,
Trying to
it's a
see if
0
it's still
HP.
alive.
Oh my god.
Okay, that ends its turn. That brings us to orc archer. You see the orc archer put its bow away and disappear into the woods.
I thought you said it didn't have its weapons drawn.
Well, he had it in his hand, but he didn't have it drawn like he was about to fire.
No arrow knocked. nothing
Correct.
like that.
He wasn't. It didn't look like he was waiting for a shot at anyone. I would say you all get the distinct impression that this is a scout. He is not there to fight. He was there to observe. And he did, and he is now gone. I mean, you can chase after him if you want, but
I mean, I put on a pretty decent show for him, I think. Well,
they're fucking crazy, man. They killed these goblins, brought them back, killed them, brought them back. What the fuck? They're crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he's gonna fucking go tell his boss. Okay, that ends his turn. Echo, you're up. There are two mostly dead goblins in front of you. You can put them out of their misery or continue to let Legion have his way with them.
Well, I'll take just a moment. It's not too long, and I'll just say, we have our quarry. Bella's safe. Legion, quit doing what you're doing. Let's get out of here,
wait.
okay?
Is your moonbeam still active?
it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, you have to roll damage again. Well, it automatically fails any. Well, no, it's a con save, so
Yeah, it has a chance to succeed.
so it's at 2 failed saves because it doesn't matter. Even if
Well,
it succeeds or not, it still takes
Only
damage.
melee
Right?
attacks crit. Only melee attacks do 2.
Yeah, but
saves.
it's 1 no matter what because it's going to take damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well, no matter what. Regardless, though, my character is okay. We have a quarry. Legion. This is okay. Just finish them off. I'll finish one off. You finish the other. We're getting out of here because we scouted. Okay.
I'll take care of them.
My character will walk up, pull out a dagger.
I will say I'll take care of them.
My character is gonna pull out a dagger and say, "We're in this together, okay? All right. We're getting out of here, though."
he's
And
not hit by moonbeam, is he?
If he walks into it, he does.
Make a con save.
He can skirt around it.
Wait,
I don't think he's that dumb.
I thought he said he's trying to get close enough to the.
Oh,
The
actually, that's
goblin
my
crossbow.
character doesn't know what moonbeam is.
You'd see a giant fucking light and
It's a
see that it's
giant
done
beam
damage
of
to him.
light.
He sees that he's going for this goblin specifically right here, though.
Goblin
Yep.
Warrior 1. Okay,
So
Goblin Warrior
it-
1 is actually conscious, prone, at 1 HP. Not and
he's
has
going.
no
He's
death saving.
going for him. with the dagger,
Okay.
Come on,
and he's
miss,
gonna try
miss,
and kill him.
miss, miss,
So,
miss.
so he's got an advantage, right? Because
Yeah.
he's prone.
Because
You
he's
said.
prone.
Yep.
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 Damn
Oh
it.
yeah, that
And,
hits.
Well, let's
it
see my
hits.
crit.
Jesus. All right, roll damage. You have to beat 1 damage. Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna kill him.
All right. So that
With
one
his
died.
dagger, he pulls it out and goes, "All right." He stabs him in the chest and just like straight into the heart and says, "All right, you finish the other one. We have our quarry. We're being scouted. We're leaving. Okay? All right." He's like just nodding
Very
towards
well.
you, Legion.
I was simply playing until we got the cow. But yes,
Pulls
I
his
will take
dagger
care of
out.
the second one.
Puts it back. It's his turn there because that's as far as he can move.
Yep.
If you want me to take moonbeam damage, I can because technically speaking, I did walk into it because it was my mistake. Because
I mean,
my
Nifty's
character
not taking
legitimately didn't know
Oh.
that the moonbeam would hurt him. You know what
Well,
I mean?
you saw it do damage, so
Thing is, like, he's aware that some magic. He's at least aware enough that some
how about
magic
it?
can
Roll
hurt.
a d20,
All right.
and on a 10 or higher, you skirt it. 1 through 9, you'll have to do a con save and take damage. We'll just let the dice decide. Nope. You figure it out. You're not a complete idiot. You skirt it. Your feet get a little singed with moonbeam, and you're like, "Whoa,
It's really hot, by the
okay.
way, for moonlight. Huh.
The hell!"
Back away.
All right, and that'll bring us to Nifty.
It's on the ground?
Is what on the
Yeah.
ground?
Yeah. So Nifty will just gnaw at Goblin 1, who's
Okay.
dead. Just kind of,
Like
chomping on him.
chomp. Stabbed him in the heart.
Yeah. She's looking around like the hard wound. And then, yep, I'll end her turn.
And that brings us to Legion.
I will cancel Moonbeam. I'm a team player. They said they wanted to do it. And I will kick away. So, where's the goblin? Does the goblin actually have his crossbow on him?
They're bows. They're not crossbows. That's just what they were named. But they're all bows.
I'll kick away any, because it's still technically unconscious. I'll kick away any bows or any items that it has on it, and shove it unconscious into the bag of holding.
Okay.
And yep. And then I mean, if I still have more things, I figured that's like my full action, my full turn, and then
Okay.
yep. Unless if I have more, I'm gonna shove the corpse well on top of it, and I'll shove Nifty in there just to keep an eye on them.
You're putting Nifty in the bag of holding.
Yep. She has about 2 minutes left on her.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Because the unconscious goblin will die. I'm sure you're aware of that, but I'm just being clear. Okay.
I'm quite aware. I checked the unconscious goblin, make sure he's breathing. It makes sense, and I just shove him directly in the bag. And I shove the other goblin. All right, shall we head on off? Oh, Nifty, come here. Grab her, shove her in the bag.
Okay. That will definitely end initiative. You guys are free to move, react, talk. If y'all want to loot the bodies. I'll go ahead and give you this one for free, just because it's helpful. Each one of these goblins, every one of them, has a looks like a brass earring in one ear.
How much?
Very
does each goblin
ornamental.
weigh? How much does each goblin weigh?
Like maybe 25 to 50 pounds, depending on. I mean, I'd say the warriors weigh more. The archers are very small. The shaman is very small. So
I proceed to pick up every goblin unless someone stops me, and I just shove them all in the bag.
okay, what about the weapons
before
and
you,
armor?
Before you do that, I will stop you, not from doing that, but before you do that, I'll say, let's loot their objects before that, just in case they're damaged while they're in the bag.
Fair enough.
I pull out these. Is the unconscious goblin still unconscious, or is it dead? After like being in the bag for a couple seconds.
Not yet.
I pull out the bag. I basically have the goblin's head sticking out of the bag. Shall we remove an ear?
Just pull him out and we'll kill him, please. Let's just in his misery.
Oh yeah, it's like 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured we'd
Alright,
loot and go to bed, right?
Yeah. So we kill the we'll kill the goblin. Legion's a little miffed about it, whatever. And then we'll loot the other goblins. We strip them, and then we should call that there. I realized what time it is for you guys.
So,
Sorry.
do we make any checks for looting, or do you tell us what we get, or?
Well, you know what? We're gonna have to do it next session. I didn't realize how late it was. I am so sorry, guys. I was having so much fun. In doing the fight.
Combat.
We will have to do loot because there's a lot more checks you guys need to do. So before you can leave, so you can't just teleport back to town.
We'll start with loot.
Yeah, we'll start with doing investigation checks and doing loot when we arrive next week.
Next time on. Hell yeah, dude.
Yep. That was a great fight though. Y'all did really well. They are very weak and poor. I was hoping their numbers would do better and they could eventually flank you, but due to Zam damn near killing their tanks in round 1.
And Judge was like, "Fuck you, you can't hit me."
Yeah, nobody can hit Judge, so it's like, okay.
Hey, I got some kills too. I'm pretty proud. All right.
Oh yeah, dude, you kill someone with vicious mockery, which is good.
Mockery.
We're
bow.
done. We are done. Session is over with. You're good to go. We're just talking.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks everyone for watching.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you,
for
viewers.
watching.
Thank you for this. Hold on, I gotta remember. I'm
Getting
like
new
half
followers.
asleep. Thank you for the new follow for Rocket Boy. Thank you, Moist Anarchy, for cheering with the bits. And welcome back. I'm glad you're done with your overtime. And thank you, Wholesome Onion, for subscribing. You guys have a good night. We'll catch you next week. And by the way, videos on demand are available at the moment for 60 days. I will hopefully be downloading all of these and breaking them up for YouTube at some point.
That's a fun process.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but I can at least do the downloading.
Yeah.
Nighty night.